Know that we'll still have each other. You can stand under my umbrella. Yo, what is up? We are live once again on a Sunday for Championship Sunday, RLCS. NA RLCS Spring Cup Championship Sunday. Other words, we made it. We made it. Mic audio low? No shot. No shot is low. But Beef Hammer, congratulations on being first one into the stream. Welcome in. We got Ant in the chat. We got Achilles in the chat. How are you all doing today? Let's go. Whose bomb is live? Apparently, I got gifted a sub. I don't know. Some guy. Who's 10 under the umbrella? Yes, sir. My god, are you good? Okay. Right, no way. That girl took an L so bad like that. Dude, all good. Dude, apparently, dude, she had a child and a boyfriend. Child plus boyfriend. She showed me photos of the child. Very cute baby. So yeah, all good, bro. All good. But yeah, we've got RLCS in like 20 minutes. In the meantime, before the pre-show starts, bro, I don't even know what to do. I'm looking at my list of games right now. And like, nothing's jumping out at me, bro. Nothing's jumping out at all. Dude, maybe Fortnite? Maybe deathmatch on Fortnite? I don't, wait. I'm not signed in. I'm not signed into Epic. It's too late. It's too late. Okay, where's Epic? Fortnite. You said nah. Fortnite. Get a sad money emotes. Yes, but I don't know how. I could do like a tier. I could just draw or just take like a teardrop and like put it like beside me. Let's do that. I can't even frown on. I can't even frown on command. I can't do it. But yeah, I'm down to add that. I should have more space. Actually, since we're just chilling right now, let me see how many extra emote spaces I have. Because I think I should have at least 5 spots. Maybe more. I'm not sure. Let's see. Emotes. Oh, I can have 5 free emotes for the channel. And then I've got an extra, I can add an extra 4. I still have 4 more spots for tier 1 emotes. And then I can add a tier 2 and a tier 3. Okay. No, I think you have a great clip already for it. You found it? Alright, which one do you got? Yeah, which face would it be? But it can't be animated, though. Wait, I just closed it by accident. Bro, it was going so well, man. I can get a stalemate, surely. Surely stalemate? That's how you lose 1 elo right there. It can't be animated. Instead of 27. So we'd make it. I don't look sad enough though. The black and white really helps. Going so well, man. Or wait, maybe we just take it like as it is, like black and white. This might be the strat. Like we just crop this. We just crop it and then we just use that as the emote. And then we still add the tier. Keep it black and white plus the tier. That might be the strategy. Feels right, man. I don't even have an emote to show how Saturday this is. Yeah, that might be the strat. I'll definitely get some more emotes and stuff tomorrow. Well, cause I'm not streaming tomorrow. I should be live on Tuesday. But yeah, next week's gonna be like my last like slow week, and then after that, for basically the month of June, we're grinding. Almost everyday streams in June. Oh, dude, I was playing CS earlier. Dude, I got this 1v3 clutch. Let me show you guys this clutch. Wait, what's my cam here? Left. Any NRG believers? Dude, I'm so hyped to see NRG play. On a Sunday? Seeing NRG play on a Sunday, dude, that's crazy. You put this in exactly 1 week? Sure. Happy early birthday, then. Coming up quick. But do I believe in NRG? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think so. But I mean, who knows? They made it this far. All they have to do is beat FaZe into either V1 or SSG, and then the other team. That's all they have to do. Just 3 crazy, 3 more top teams. Can you start playing CS again? Yeah, how you doing, Travis? Welcome in, bro. How you feeling on a Sunday? Yeah, dude, CS is fun. I've been playing it like casually now though. Like I don't play it like what's the word? Like I'm not super sweaty in it anymore. Cause yeah, I was getting way too tilted. It wasn't as fun. But it's a little 1v3 clutch. Waiting for the first guy to rotate before planting. Get the numbers down. And now the 1-on-2 post-plant scenario. Checking angles. Careful, holding, waiting. He's peeking. Into the 1-on-1. Decent got everything done, so I'm ready to chill. Hey, that's good vibes. That's good vibes. And then in the 1v1. Slow 1v3 clutch. Slow 1v3 clutch. Let's go. Alright, we got like 15 minutes. Yeah, I just want to do a couple private matches. Or if we don't have enough, we can do like a casual or something. Cause yeah, it's too much effort to log into to Epic right now. It'll take me like at least like a minute and a half to log on to the Epic, and then a minute and a half to launch Fortnite, and then a minute and a half to join a team deathmatch, and suddenly I'm in team deathmatch for 5 minutes before I have to close the game. And like, it's just not worth it at that point. Yo, what's good, Cash? Ask your opinion. Very important. All right, what do you got, bro? All right, who's on? Travis. Ant. All right, we got 3. Achilles, you hopping on or nah? Maybe not. NRG is terrible, but for some reason, everyone that plays NRG is playing with 2 left hands. Nah, the NRG's coming back. NRG's coming back. Do you agree? No, for the games that they won, generally, I think they stepped up. I think it was... What series was it? There was one series where, like, people are missing, like bad shots. Like, I think it was... I forgot who it was against. But yeah, NRG's, like, they've definitely had, like, their lucky moments. But overall, they're playing good. If they can keep up the consistency, we'll see. When I played SSG... Wait, didn't they lose that series? SSG was NRG so ugly. Dude, I don't remember that series. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they lost that one, though. TOS name? Wait, actually true. I'm beat on the kickoff. I wasn't looking. Plus 2 both teams were saying basic aerials. Touch. Yo, what's good, Subtle? How you doing, bro? Welcome in. Oh, we don't have this. GG vs NRG. GG just forgot how to play. Dude, they just couldn't score. Oh gosh. Oh, it's a pass. Oh. Wait, that's in. Nice. But yeah, overall, dude, I say NRG deserve to be here. But we'll see if they can keep up that consistency against FaZe. Lost all your points on G2 NRG. Oh no. Oh gosh. Okay, he's saving it for me. Nice, one more touch. Oh, he's right there. I did not see him at all. Got your GC2 back yesterday, so hyped. Nice. Big moves. Oh, you got that? Nice save. Oh yeah, bang to me. Guys, lose the NRG that I know is scripted. Gosh. That's lucky a good pass. All good. Dude, if FaZe lose, that'd actually be shocking though. But it depends how the game goes. It depends how the series goes though. Because yeah, on paper, FaZe has it. But who knows? Could be a close series. FK's playing so well this tournament. Yo, dude, FK's been playing incredible. Oh gosh. Yeah, FK's had like 2, maybe even 3, like 6 solo plays. And then him and Cyprical have been linking up really well this weekend. Oh, you got that amp? Oh, that's a bad touch. Oh. And no boost. Alright, we got 125. Only 2 goals. You think he's taking it all home? I'd have to say V1. Just based on how they've been playing recently. But I don't know. SSG have upset potential. So definitely, like, individually, not as insane, but as a team, SSG's been working so well together. Oh, I should have gone for this. Nice. To the backboard? Ah, bad touch. But yeah, what about you, Cash? What do you got? I think V1 versus FaZe would be a sick final, though. Nice. Wait, one more touch? Close. Oh, that's high. Alright, we're out of time. One more for the road. That's down. Alright, we got time for one more match. I think it's V1, and not surprised if they 4-0 as well. Okay. One more match. That 4 of us Optic was really convincing. Facts, dude. But I mean, same with FaZe's 4-0 on Optic. They're both convincing 4-0s. Even though like the scoreline wasn't crazy in either of the series. But yeah, I felt like V1 was just in control of the whole series. Calm had like 8 demos in one game. They were feeling good. But yeah, it's tough to go against V1. Nice. Oh, he's up. Oh, I didn't mean to flip there. You got it out. Let's go. RLCS last year, enjoyed it, and I'm addicted again. Don't even play Rocket League. Yeah, I feel like the only game that I watch that I don't play for esports is probably Valorant. And like, I don't even watch that much Valorant. How can you be like addicted to watching it and not have the urge to play though? Wait, what? That's on? Okay, that's my bad. The vision just wasn't there. It's clear. One more? Wait, one more again? Oh, I can't reach it. It was a solid pass as well. Oh, that's in on the counter. Oh, good. The process of ball is orgasmic, but when I touch the ball, it hurts my insides. Yeah, it takes a while to actually like improve at the game. It's so weird. I don't know. This game feels super rewarding. Oh wait, Cash, since you play Overwatch, how do you feel about all the Overwatch stuff that's happened? Like them not releasing the PvE mode and stuff. Oh, you quit a while ago. PvE announcement was really bad. Facts. That's past me. The game daily content drought. As long as how I got repaid. F Blizzard. Yeah, facts, dude. Wait, it's up. Waterfall? Yes, sir. Let's go. I got this one. It's not in. It's blocked. Oh, it's over me. Nice touch. That's all you at. Oh, never mind. Alright, I'm just hitting to the side. Oh gosh. He's just air dribbling over everyone. Alright, we bring this one back. I'll go for boost here. Oh gosh. Nice. And going for a squishy save? Hello? Your team's not happy? Yeah, the other team's probably roasting them. Or roasting us. Dude, I don't know why everyone's tilted in casual, bro. Oh gosh, that's a sick shot. Alright, we got 2 minutes left. We're basically out of time. Yeah, go next, go next. If I go next, I mean to go to RLCS. Dude's hitting double taps off the corner. I wish you gotta mentally prepare for this tourney. None of my chokers for help V1. Alright, no worries, bro. Thanks for stopping by. Oh gosh. Alright, 0-second goal. Who's got next? Oh, okay, it's me. Alright, it's down. Alright, RLCS storm. Scene switch. Wait, they're not live. Oh, never mind. I missed it. Dude, perfect timing. It doesn't get any more perfect than that. Yo, toxic for no reason. Okay, bro. Dude, if FK doesn't have at least 2 of the top 3 top plays, it might be rigged.
Good morning across the world and welcome back to Championship Sunday for the North American Spring Cup presented by Mobile One. Today, we crown a champion for this regional event. And
I go on Twitter, first thing I see is Buddy choosing after getting rejected. What a great start to the day, Rex. It doesn't get much better than that.
This is the desk. This is the pre-show. We got kickoff of V1 versus Space Station.
Solid desk today.
Wavepunk,
Gibbs, Stacks,
You can see
Dazin.
it counting down there.
It's gonna be content.
The upper left. I'm Wavepunk. I got a Gibbs as always. I got a Daz. Stacks, how you doing, man? How you feeling? It's Championship Sunday.
Let's get skipped to 1v1 me, bro. Let it go, man.
With this Sunday, I mean, what a crazy Spring Cup we've had. Not just in this region, but all around the world. It's been a wild weekend.
It has been crazy. We've seen teams we did
Why
not
should
expect
I?
to
Dude,
be
why
here,
should you
be
care?
here. We've seen teams that we expected to be here not be here. Daz, how you doing, man? It's been a little over 24 hours since Genji got embarrassed embarrassed.
Look
on
when he
the
was getting
broadcast here.
carried. Dude, sound like he's in your head, bro. The
Barry.
game's
Okay,
already
listen,
done, man.
First of all, these things happen, okay? No one was
Yeah, after
saying
the
all
game
this
is
with
done,
FaZe, what happened to
it's
FaZe
done,
in
bro.
the Invitational.
We didn't have a caster who was on FaZe, so I'm just saying.
Right? That's true. That's fair. That's fair. That's
Hey,
fair.
listen, Gen G fans, it's okay. Y'all made Sunday.
Hey, here he is. He's
Like,
right
dude, like
there,
even if
folks.
you
He's
beat
right
him
there.
in the 1v1, like,
Just
nothing's gonna
didn't
change,
come
dude.
Okay, that's okay.
Like, nothing's ever changed.
I'm gonna have my turn later. Oh, no.
Folks, this is going to be a great show. I'm really excited for everybody to watch.
May I see
Let's
how you are?
talk about where we're at in this season, how things are going. If you're just now joining the Rocket League scene, you've missed a lot of action, but we're happy you're here. You got here as soon as you could. We're in the spring split, so that kind of
Charles, appreciate the
aquamarine
200
bar
bits
there
for
in the middle. We've gone through the fall and the winter. We're
Dude,
now
the
in the spring
timing,
split
man.
cup here in the middle. of
Where's
the spring
Noah?
split.
He's
We got
sleeping,
one
bro.
more event after this
somewhere.
online event before the Boston
playing
Major,
Gorilla Tag.
July 6th through 9th, and all of that's leading up to the Rocket League World Championship in Dusseldorf, Germany, kicking off August 3rd. Having the main event there for fans and everybody to be in the house.
In your party, he's
Yeah,
hiding.
Should be showing up there at the end for the 13th. It's gonna be great, folks. We are plugging our way through our week. We are just concluding this week's of
Yeah, I gotta
broadcast.
see these
Here's
top
what's
plays,
coming
'cause
up
there's actually nowhere
for
they
the
don't have
next
SK
week.
in two of them.
Tons of action. We got Sub-Saharan Africa, EU, and South America,
Who else had a
as
sick
well
play
as the
yesterday?
APAC region playing this next weekend.
think it
and then following that,
was-
we're gonna have CRL Worlds. So we're gonna have a long time before we see North America compete again.
Didn't
But
NRG have a
tons
good
of
goal?
World action, Rocket League action happening across.
Oh, they might do
globe
the
here.
passing play. They
Austin,
might
as
put
we first
NRG's
touch
passing
on
play
Wednesday,
in
you
it.
got anything special for Wednesday?
The
You can-
3-man passing play.
That first touch is gonna be.
He's
long
dodging.
episode.
All good, bro.
I'm gonna keep it honest, but listen, I've been fighting all weekend. I'm gonna fight on Wednesday as well.
So,
It'll be a
RLCS
good
on your
show.
birthday?
Definitely keep it.
Yeah, 'cause it's
locked
this
in
week
for
and not
that.
next.
Lots to talk about.
It's gonna be a good one, folks. And if you're
Looks like a-
man, I
Hey,
love
Bear
all
Shoes,
these
how are you,
online
Max?
ones.
How
I
are you
wish I
doing
could
today?
see the people
How are you
person.
doing? All right, so cool. We have
great
see. Look at
for
we
you.
have
Exclamation point
our
tickets in
queen now,
chat. You
folks.
can
I'm the
come.
king.
What? Alex Thirsty. Dude, why is there a LOLX Alex?
Seeing all this happen in a live environment. We're going to be at a Ganis Arena
Thank you for the
at
200 bits
Boston
again.
University.
He's
and
hit
listen,
5K.
I know I'm a U-main
He's
guy,
hit
but
the
that is
5K
an
bits badge.
exquisite arena. I cannot
Wait, is that a custom
wait
badge?
to see a full crowd
Let's see
packed into that.
this.
It's a hockey arena. Remember last time we were at a hockey arena?
Oh, it's the
Season
blue
7
one.
Worlds? It's going to be
Sheesh. I appreciate that.
amazing.
Appreciate that, man.
And it's Northeast, baby. We
That's what
have
I'm
the
saying.
best fans up here
You know how to
stacked.
party.
So yeah, exactly. We're gonna have a good time.
The redirect pass by
Yeah,
Squishy.
we got a lot of
To
a lot
Justin.
of pride, folks. I love people
That was
being proud of
insane
where they're
at
from.
Worlds.
Let's talk about what happened yesterday, though, because
I don't remember from
the
Worlds, man. I
shenanigans
meant
and
from
the upsets
yesterday.
did not stop Daz.
I don't remember
NRG back in the driver's seat.
The general.
I remember Justin hit that,
my goodness
hit a sick,
gracious. Yeah. We're hearing the
sidewall
oh-no's
read,
from
double
Gibbs.
tap,
We're
type,
hearing it- we
sidewall-
should be hearing it from
sidewall
Wade, but y'all
double.
both had G2
I think that was at Worlds.
Guess what? I was the only one.
That's the only
in
clip I
chat vote.
remember
The
off the top of my
NRG
head.
coming through with the victory. They
EU,
were
APAC,
clowning
and
me
South
on Twitter. They were
America.
saying,
Okay.
"Hey, I want you." I don't care because these guys showed up and showed out. G2 put up a good fight, but at the same time, there were mistakes there on both sides. That's why this one went to the distance. Garrett G with the closer. Look at him. Look at him get hyped. That's Captain America. My goodness, it was great to see them open up the day.
Okay. Anyways, to the good teams now in the upper bracket.
Dude.
Gaming had a
Dude,
battle
Stacks is
with
a savage,
Furia, and it
man.
looked real bad for SSG early on. They were such a great defensive team coming in, then Card just went off in game 1, and then things kind of turned around. Hoxer and LJ combined for 10 of their 11 goals in the series. Tell you what, Hoxer has been the pickup of the offseason, it seems.
that
So there
passing
may
play was
be
nice.
somebody else who has something to say
Extra
about that
touch.
later on today.
And we talk about the golden opportunity of the upper bracket. Well, Furia
here we go,
lost
Optic
out and
versus
they're out
FaZe
of the
Clan.
tournament. Optic, we didn't even show the V1 highlights because Optic didn't do anything in that game.
Dang.
So let's show these highlights. Oh wait, Optic again really didn't do anything throughout the series. FaZe in the lower bracket, so deadly. They only gave up 3 goals. It was a full team effort across the board. And Optic went 0-8 on the day. They were basically one match away from
Wait, they got
guaranteeing a
only 3
major.
goals? They showed
Now
all the
they're
Optic
basically a
goals.
coin flip chance. So not a great
They
day
literally
for
put all 3 Optic
but
goals in the
moving
highlight
on,
reel.
We got
Also getting carried.
Anyways, back
I mean,
to
that's Loki's
greatness,
role.
Like I was saying, you said like I could get teams now.
He's not supposed to
this
really
is
be,
your
like,
good
on the
team,
ball.
Furia going up against who? That's Squishy doing that. What? Justin? Oh goodness, he has a beard. He's getting old. Oh my gosh. But guess
Oh,
what? He
gosh,
definitely
that's a sick
lost
shot
his
from
touch.
Lost.
Speaking of loss, you saw him on the plays there. Furia was definitely showing up left, right, and center, but it just wasn't wasn't enough at the end of the day, even with all the pressure, even with going up against NRG here, they still end up pulling through at the end of the day. And I don't think anybody had this bracket going into Championship Sunday. What are we seeing here?
Yeah.
Maybe James did. He's the only person that possibly had this bracket. These are the matches we saw yesterday, folks, and you can see the matches we have today coming up there. Virgin 1 versus Space Station, FaZe Clan versus NRG. The top 4 teams here, Gibbs, remaining in the Spring Cup presented by Mobile One.
And that version 1 Space Station match is huge. Daniel versus his old team. Whoever wins that is in the grand final with
dude, this run would be
The
insane. This run would actually be insane.
Of course, we look through that.
Yeah, I heard version 1 as well.
Incredibly important to win your upper matches, because you ran
NRG
into a hot FaZe Clan,
crazy,
and you ran into, I'm going to say it, a hot NRG squad as well, who survived the lower bracket, so they'll meet in the bottom side of that bracket. But
like they literally lost
you don't want
the first round.
And the Spring points.
Has that ever happened? Has anyone ever lost first round to win the grand
second
final?
Yesterday, Space Station has now leapfrogged them for second place, only 1 point behind Complexity, who aren't in this tournament. We should have a different number 1 by the end of this.
Yeah, and for these teams that are down near the 4, 5, 6
Dude, this
spot,
race for not San Diego, for Boston is going to be crazy.
And the music starts to crescendo a little bit. Watch NRG climbing up
No one
the
is going to
ladder.
be
They
safe.
are right on their heels now. And if they can win this next round, they go up even further. They end up on the
NRG probably
left side
did it
of the
already in
screen.
Season X.
Ooh,
No way they
boy.
lost. There's no way that they would have
NRG
lost
making a run,
Series
and
1,
that just
though.
makes everything even spicier for
Really
the NA
not.
Invitational, which feels like forever from now.
And that's going to be insane, because we got 10 teams that have a really good shot at making that top 5. So going into the final regional of the entire year is going to be so exciting, because North America, it is wide open right now.
It's going to be fantastic. Now, we saw some amazing Rocket League yesterday. We showed you the highlights of how the results went. But
All right, let's
there
see
were
it.
some specific plays that jumped out. Gibbs, walk us through the North American top 3.
There we go. We're going to start at number 3, the General NRG.
Oh, it's the
coming out
saves.
with
Wait, no, it's the
defense
passing play. It is the
to
passing play.
Offense, a full team effort.
On
I
the
probably blew out my
counterattack.
microphone doing that. But Justin going off the crossbar and the posted. It spills out to Squishy, the perfect pass to Garrett G, and he slots it near post. Energy, it's been a full team effort throughout this entire tournament, and they are back. Top 4. Garrett's playing 3 days in a row.
Let's see
He
number
loves
2.
it.
Is it
Number
FK?
2,
Oh,
let's
it's
go to
Card.
King Card. Fury might not be in the tournament anymore, but this shot was fantastic. Going off the ceiling, delays the flip reset. He has to add one more touch to set this up.
But it's actually
perfectly and
sick.
puts
Okay,
it
that's a sick shot.
bottom side of
I'm
the
okay with
goal.
that. That's a
So
sick
LJ,
shot.
who's off that backboard, cannot make the save. Perfect placement there by Card. Number 1, we could
You
have
already
had
know it's
all top
FK.
3.
Off
Be
the
first
ceiling,
killer.
off the
We decided
backboard.
to only put 1
Wait.
in. He grabs the mid boost. He gets the triple tap, flip,
What about the other one?
reset goal.
This one was sick
Every
too, but
single touch, pixel perfect. And as Daz would say,
how are you only gonna put
it
one of
was
them in?
1, 2, Toodaloo for first killer. And man,
So
what
Energy,
a
man,
performance by
shaky
him
goal
in that
line
first
defense
series
and
of
a
the
counterattack
days,
goal.
but they're still alive.
Oh, man, if First Killer is playing today like he was yesterday, we don't need to play the Rocket League. I think we know who's going to win this whole thing, folks. But we do got to play. We got to see what side of the bed he woke up on. And this wasn't the only
Let's go.
Championship Sunday, though. Today is a Championship Sunday. We had a Championship Sunday for OCE yesterday because time is a construct that hurts my brain. But they played at 7 p.m. Pacific. They had some amazing plays as well and had a crazy result here. Stacks, walk us through the OCE top 3.
Oh, yeah, Oceania was utterly wild. Number 3, you've got Power trying to make a run at this whole Boston thing, and you've got Amphis.
Oh, he's hitting
What the pogo?
pogos in
Oh, just look at this.
RLCS.
Started from the back, little
He's
stop
hitting
and go
pogos
action.
in
Defense
OCE,
thinks he's got it
RLCS.
lined
No
up.
one's challenging.
Sure.
Where's the
Oh,
challenge?
I'm so happy seeing Amphis still playing. up
And they
at the
lost
top
the
in
series
OCE.
too, did they
They
not?
finished 3rd place, by the way. In
What
the
team was
Spring
that
Cup.
against?
That's decent. They're on 44 points.
Yeah, I
Remember
think they
that.
lost that
There'll
one.
be a test later. Number 2 is
Bruh.
Banana Head swinging way out to the left. Bring it back to the right. Super Locky doesn't know what to do.
Dude, this
He's
team
in
literally
no man's
swept the
land
grand
there.
finals with a
This
sub.
was in the grand finals, by the way.
By the
with
way.
Pioneers playing with their super sub Tango. He actually started that play.
Super
And
sub.
Banana Head took over. Yeah, playing with a sub. They won
appreciate
that
the
event. They
premium
now
hydrate.
also
Got
have
the
44
water bottle on me.
points. And then number 1, when you got a fake kickoff, you got to put it as the number 1 play. Cabo to Gust off the ceiling. Gust back to Caleb. who started it off with a fake on the kickoff. Oh, this is as
Dude, what a
clean
first
as
touch.
it
Oh
gets.
my gosh.
Would you believe me, by the way,
Yeah, that's actually
if I told
crazy.
you that Merge also had 44 points?
What?
Oh.
No, okay, but they don't. Calm down. But round 0, Power and Pioneers all do have 44 points through the Spring Cup. That's going to set up a wild invitational in a couple of
three-way
weeks.
tie.
June 2nd through the 4th
whoever
over
does
at
worse
twitch.tv
is
/
out.
Rocket League OCE. It is going to be a crazy, crazy finish. I can't wait.
That's 44 points in first place, by the way. It's
Yes,
a three-way
44
tie
at the
for
top.
first. So if you want to say, we have genuinely no idea who's going to win that region. You definitely want to tune in for that gameplay. It's going to be a crazy one, folks. Lots of excellent Rocket League action happening across the world, especially next weekend. All right. We're going to play a game now as we got some time. We got 17 minutes
Play
a game, maybe Rocket
V1
League?
versus SSG. We're going to play playing percents. How this is going to work, chat? We're going to put forward a yes or no question, and you are going to vote on whether you think that it's yes or no, okay? And then we are going to guess what percentage of you will say yes. Got it? Cool. It's gonna be easier. So we're going to start here with a simple one. Yes or no, chat? NRG wins the regional. Yes or no? Just simple. Are they winning or are they not?
Yeah, I'd say maybe.
Yay or nay?
Yay or nay? Yay or nay? Yay or nay? Right? It's yes or no.
Oh,
but
actually, wait.
for
There's a lot of
fancy.
NRG fans. It's gonna be high.
So how do we feel about this?
Realistically, I'd say like
Chat,
25,
The NRG's
20%.
army's been showing up the past few days.
Yeah,
so
they're
I think
showing
it's
up,
gonna be
dude.
a
It's
high
over
yes,
50.
Yay percentage.
It's
Let's
just
look at the
how
chart.
high is it?
It's
I
over
don't know,
50.
Because everyone wants
Oh,
to see NRG
gosh.
win, so maybe they'll make it happen here. But there's
Yeah,
got to be
remember who
some
played
fans
first, so.
Dude, this is
that
high.
will come early
This is
and be like,
very
"Nah, it's
high.
not
This might be 80%.
I got mine.
Bro, this might
I'm
be
ready.
80%.
Ready?
All right, show 'em.
Let's show. I got
This might be
70,
82. I'm going 82.
80, 60,
I'm
83.
going
All right, well,
82.
similar range here.
I think I'm going to win because I was
Close.
thinking 90.
Yeah,
and
dude,
I was
it's
like, I'm
up.
going to dial it down.
We're playing closest
Oh.
without going over. 59.
Wow.
So that-
50%.
The
They're not
NRG
counting
fans
the
have not
votes
shown up yet.
properly.
They haven't
Man,
shown
they're,
up.
they're
They're
still
not
asleep apparently.
counting
They
the
just don't
votes
play.
properly,
That's
bro.
probably-
There's no
all right,
way.
Well done.
So
That was
Twitch
low-key
chat,
kinda
who
realistic.
had 60? Who had 60?
Not
Stack?
very realistic, but a
Right,
lot more
Stack's
realistic
got
than
a-
80.
Stack's got a point. Well done. All right.
Bro, there were so
Next
many
one.
yays.
We're getting a bracket reset today. Barely ever have bracket resets. It's pretty rare here, but in the grand finals, yay or nay? You think there's gonna be a bracket reset, chat?
I'll
Does
say
chat
yeah.
think there's gonna be a bracket reset?
I'll say
I don't-
yay for bracket
I
reset.
don't know if chat thinks about formats that much.
I don't think.
Yo, Lachlan,
yeah,
appreciate
I don't
the
think
look,
Chad
bro.
knows
Hope you're
about
doing well
it either,
today.
to be
They're gonna be like, "What's a bracket reset?"
all these teams
they
don't
lost
even
and they're still
match.
playing. Why are they still playing?
But Twitch likes drops, and they want the show to last.
Dude, I'm gonna
longer.
say
Oh no!
So,
no,
50?
you might be right about
Hey,
that.
Again,
just
all right.
saying.
49,
We got-
49%.
We got.
All right,
Okay.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm just
49%.
at 50. I think chat's
Oh,
not.
70.
even.
70,
65.
85, 85.
Wow.
Man, all right. Show us. What's chat think? What's chat think here?
Yes,
Ooh,
sir.
Dad.
Yes,
Bro, that's
sir.
so
All right,
high.
that is one for Mr.
70.
Dasman there. Just 70%
71?
thinks that this is gonna happen. All right, we'll see. Chat.
Bonus
you're never
Rocket
wrong,
League.
So
Running around all day, believe in the
All
lurk.
right, here's
Okay,
the-
yeah.
here's
Good
the
luck
one.
with the running.
Optic
Good luck with the stuff.
makes the major.
And yeah, be safe,
Yay or nay?
etc.
Optic
Man.
going is
Sure,
Optic
have a
going
good day,
Boston
bro.
or not, chat? Let me know what you think.
Chat.
This
So
is-
that day yesterday
Optic
was
make
rough, 'cause
major.
if they won their upper bracket match,
Bro,
they
they
were basically
should.
like 95% confirmed, and now it's
Yeah.
basically a coin flip at this
Yeah.
point.
Wait, it's a
They-
coin flip
Optic
now.
goes Second to third again. It's
Okay, I'm
only top
saying no.
5 that go.
Oh, there's a lot
So
of
many
fans of
teams want
Optic.
this one here.
Ooh.
There's a
saying
lot
no,
of
no.
Optic fans though. There's a lot of Optic.
There is, but I think also after seeing an 0-8, like, oh, I don't know.
I'll
I
go
think the green wall
44.
is not shaking. I think the green wall is not.
See, wait, no, there's a lot of
Alright, you
Optic
guys ready?
fans.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
51,
80%.
51.
Give me half.
55.
Dude, me and Gibbs on the same wave.
Come on, chat. Come on.
Ah!
55
Oh,
on the dot, bro.
Drop it down a little bit, real quick. Yeah, come on. Let's get down to
That's
51.
crazy.
Oh,
That's
no.
crazy. I can't believe that. All right.
Facts.
Last one. I'm gonna write down mine already. This is a yes or no. Is Daz a plastic? How do you feel?
So here's the thing about the terminology of plastic, I feel like, for dads. I feel like he's more like printer ink, where like it doesn't really make sense why it's so expensive, but it's still fake in some way. So I'm thinking he's more like printer
Let
ink
me see if I
personally.
know my
but,
haters well.
Oh my god.
Yeah, all right.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
I-
all
Oh
over this.
my gosh.
I'm gonna.
Because he didn't just think of that analogy. He had that in his
Ready?
back
Let's go,
pocket.
man.
91.
Oh, 92.
I'll go with 91.
Where are we at? Highest without going.
Ooh,
that's
80.
Oh,
Daz
Daz
win.
wins.
I know my haters well.
Oh, Daz actually has fans. He has 20% fans. Oh,
Not
man.
gonna
Shout out to the
Y'all
real
win.
ones. Shout out to the 20%. I'm gonna remember
You
y'all.
don't know anything about real ones. What are you talking about?
First of all, I'm definitely genuine. You know what? I'm sick of this right now. Okay, I'm getting blasted here. My haters is doing all this stuff, and you know what? I'm taking over here, Wave. We're moving on to the next topic here.
Damn, he hit the segue.
Y'all thought it was about me getting
moving
exposed.
on.
No, I'm exposing everybody else. Let's start with some matchups here on the field.
Wait, look at the title.
today.
It's literally
Can we
called
roll the highlights, please?
Exposerin.
This is a different type of highlight package, okay? This is one where you see
Bros get
greatness, but then
exposed.
You wonder what was the defense doing. Look
Oh,
at this,
no.
LJ. This is a great goal. It's an open look at the net. Why was
I
it
do
so
remember this
free?
one. This was lost.
Let's take a look at the defense.
He got
This is
lost.
lost perspective. Lost. You picked up 100 boosts. You see the ball. You
Nah,
see
there's no
LJ.
way.
Why are you jumping for that lost? They always make jokes about you being lost, but come on, I can't defend you here. Your last back. LJ just got off the back.
Bro, I
wall.
thought it might have
Look,
looked
he doesn't
closer
have
from
that
his
much
point of
boost
view.
going into the air.
That did
LJ
not look
didn't
good
have
from
a
his
plan.
point of
He
view,
just
bro.
wanted to get the ball out. And Lost put himself in the worst position.
Oh, the backflip. Yo, they better play that, bro.
You see LJ come
Was that?
out,
I think that was
just
against
challenge.
NRG. Was
Do
it?
something to get to the back.
I think it was
That
against NRG.
unbelievable. Let's
Bro,
go
they
to the
better
next
play the
one.
backflip,
We talked about the
please.
top plays of the day. Let's go back to the number one play. I said we were going to revisit some stuff later. Again, this is First Killer's double tap, triple tap, whatever you want to call it. The 1, 2, 3
Nah,
special.
you can't
But
blame
let's take a
Memory
look
for
at the
that.
defense once
Nah,
again.
bro.
This is
He
Memory
expects
here.
the double.
Memory's sitting there on
He
the
expects
back
the
wall.
double,
Memory,
bro.
why did you take yourself out the play? I feel like he made
Oh,
a business
never
decision
mind.
here.
Oh,
That's
wait
what
a
that
second.
felt like, because he
Wait a
jumped
second.
out
Hold
the
on.
way, leaving
Hold
the
on.
top right corner open.
Play it full speed,
If you
though.
don't believe it,
Show
guess
his-
what? We can take
nah,
a
show
look
his point
once
of view,
again.
full speed.
You see First Killer come. Watch Memory's car. He's sitting right where the ball's going, but then he gets out the way. It's unbelievable.
show it
Was
full
the
speed.
pressure? Wasn't him not wanting to be on the poster?
We need
There's
the
a
full
lot
speed
here
view.
to dive deep in, but I had to expose.
It
the
looks
truth
bad.
to
It
you
looks
guys
bad.
because I'm telling you,
It looks
sometimes
bad.
These goals, they just aren't what they seem.
We needed
It's
full
actually
speed, though.
unbelievable.
Where's backfoot defense?
So all I gotta say is defense is very difficult in Rocket League, and it's
But
very
dude,
hard
if
to
it's
do
in
that
the back of
well.
his
Like,
head, he thought it was a double
certain
tap.
People that play it,
And maybe his
but also
reaction
when
time
there's
just
a
wasn't
top
ready
play
for it.
happening, you get out of the camera angles.
I think it
right?
looks a
You
lot
jump
worse
out of the
in
way. You don't want to be
slow-mo.
on that top play highlight when you're on defense. I
But Zay, how you doing
Memory
today? Welcome
makes
in.
Perfect sense.
How you feeling?
Behind First Killer, so you can't even see yourself in that top.
Does that count as putting a hand up? Because it's kind of
It's like yeah, it's just like
I put a hand up, but
You know, like, listen, Memory's a great defender, and I appreciate that, but Memory was moving way too fast. He just needed to slow down. He was in the right spot. He already saw the initial touch anyways. That being said, that's tough.
That was a good segment. So what's next?
We're not done yet.
What?
We're not done yet.
We
okay?
got more clips.
I gotta let's bring out the picture in question here. Let's
To go right to NRG get to the finals. In a good way or a bad way?
This is somehow underexposed and overexposed at the same time.
So this is an image of Calm, as you can see.
He's in heaven.
Here is sitting, and the screen is really bright. And I know a lot of us were trying to figure out, why is the screen so bright?
He's
What
looking at
was
the
Calm
Krabby
looking
Patty
at?
formula.
This wasn't Rocket League that
Oh, he was
looking
watching
at.
CS? Nah,
Let's
he
take a
wasn't
look at
watching
it.
CS.
I found out what Calm had
Nah.
on the screen. We're
He-
gonna show you guys
Flashbang?
right now.
Wait,
Now, shield your eyes, shield
wait.
your eyes. I know it's a lot. I know it's a lot. It's a
Wait,
flashbang
wait.
incoming. Oh my goodness, can we zoom out? Can we zoom out? Yeah. Oh,
Nah.
It stacks his forehead.
Nah, you can't
That
do
thing was
stacks
so
like
bright,
that,
reflecting
man.
the lights from the screen. I needed to shield myself. Oh no, he's zooming
Lord.
back in again.
Oh,
You know what
flashbang.
I'm doing that to the viewers. Come, I get it.
Okay.
You know, Stacks is a great catch. He needed some inspiration. Just going back to the Stacks intros, but. We don't. But yeah, let's get it off the screen. Let's get it off the screen.
Bro, that's
We don't
funny,
need to
man.
see that.
Oh, he's got the hood up now. He's got the hood up.
Does that
He's
make
looking
you
like
happy,
me.
Daz?
Nah, he's got the hood up.
Hey, Stacks, I
man.
get it. Like, I got a big forehead,
I'll
too.
just
I
do
get
this
it.
too,
I get it.
All right.
Nah, he's in the
Can you see me now, Daz?
I'm just glad you didn't blind the viewers, okay? They need to watch the Rocket League action today. We don't need that right now.
Why is Calm flashbanging himself? I just don't. This.
I think he was actually watching CS. Actually, no, probably not.
Listen,
No way.
Sometimes
Bad
you
like
need a little
that.
inspiration.
They're
He
bad
and I
way
are
because they're gonna
both
think they
big
don't need a
brain.
roster
We know
change.
how
Bro,
things
let
work,
them
so
play
I
the
can understand.
game, man.
I won't debate
Let
it.
them
I won't
play, bro.
Y'all got exposed, apparently. I think that's what just happened, folks. This is crazy. I don't
Wait,
know.
I think this
This
still
show's
might be
going
the
off
last
rails.
year
I'm taking
together.
it
I don't
back,
know.
folks. We've got 8 minutes.
think this still might be the
little
last
under
year
9 minutes,
together.
actually,
we'll
before
see.
version 1 versus Space
Tournament
Station
live? Tournament
to
stream?
walk you through everything that's going to be going on today. So much money
I see
on
the
the
schedule.
line. Hope you guys are ready for it. There's a big prize waiting at the end of this. The team that takes this home at the end is going to have 24 points. They're going to have $30,000. If you lose the grand finals, you miss out on 4 points and 10K United States dollars. That's the prize pool for the day. And again,
Also,
the
I'm
bracket,
preying on their
remind you guys
downfall.
of what
We
is in
found an
store for us.
NRG
We have
hater.
4 teams
We found a
left.
certified
They will
hater,
play
dude.
a total of 4, maybe 5 matches if we get the bracket reset. Version 1 and Space Station in the upper finals.
30K.
FaZe Clan,
Wait, didn't know it was
NRG
30K.
in the lower semis. We'll
Yeah,
see
dude,
how
10K
things
each.
pan out. That's why we're here, folks. Again, if the team from the lower finals comes back into the grand finals and wins the first match, this is double elimination. You have to lose twice, and the team from the upper finals has
NRG
yet
win.
to lose. That will be their first.
Dude, I'm not
loss,
even
and
an
they will
NRG
play a
fan,
second
but bro, if
series when the
NRG
bracket
won, that would
resets.
be
So
insane, man.
we'll see. Well, maybe we should have explained that before.
That would actually
we
be
asked
hype.
them to do the yay or nay. Maybe I would.
Hey, with all this talk about players from different
Dude, that's in
regions coming
season
in
5.
and taking
Oh,
over
gosh.
NA,
But he
we've
had
got,
Frost as a
what,
hater, and
all
now we have
Americans
Zay.
except 1 Canadian. It's an
The
all true
multiplier.
NA finish here on Championship Sunday.
They saw Johnny Boy's tweets, and they all of the North American players said, and I took that personally. And here we are today. Now, folks, this is the schedule we got of matches. NRG going to be taking on FaZe Clan after this first one. We'll have the other 2 matches as the day
You said you
develops.
missed
But to
one.
start things off, the new
Who?
super team in North America,
Ant's gonna
version
say
1,
me.
going to be taking on old rivalries here. Space Station Gaming
There
trying
it
to
is.
push themselves through to a grand finals for the first time in
There
maybe
it
like
is.
6 years. I don't know. It's been a long time since we've seen Space Station
With the
here,
angry
but they have
smiley
put
as
together
well.
a winning run
It's a
and
nice
a winning
touch.
squad, Gibbs.
Absolutely, and we see Space Station. They
Alright,
kind
who
of
do you guys got here? You guys think V1's got it?
Aspect. I think a lot of people thought Daniel.
What are
was
the
trying to
channel
do a
points
little too
looking like
much on
here?
that team, but obviously they would
Damn,
want to keep
71 to
Daniel, but Daniel
29.
left to version 1.
Any
so
Space
they picked
Station
up Hoxer,
believers?
a very talented player that loves to just
Anyone believe in
just beat up
SSG?
Furia. Like he's 3-0 against them
Apparently.
throughout this year. So Hawks are coming out
You got
looking
SSG?
fantastic.
V1 all day?
Space Station looks like a complete squad, and that was the concern on the other side. With version 1, who got 9th place in the first regional. Was it a mistake to bring in Daniel?
Dude,
Well,
whenever
right
I see
now,
odds
it
that
looks
high,
perfect,
dude, it makes me want to
'cause
bet on the
they
underdog.
have been untouchable throughout this. We got #1 in goals per game for Beast Mode,
SSG's got a
Daniel,
chance. It is
assistant
it's the
number
first
1,
series of
and
the day.
Calm with
Who knows?
The demos, almost 5 demos.
Calm
per
is
game.
eating, we won.
#1 throughout
The
the
food
tournament.
buff?
He's looking
He's
to
a
stack
little
the board
less
again.
exposed here.
Wait, what's he
Yeah,
eating?
A little less.
That looked like
But
a
still a little bright.
He still has the board up there on that
samosa.
screen.
Inspiration.
or an
But this is
Hold on,
huge.
something
This
else
is absolutely huge because Space Station and version 1 are 2 teams that are so incredibly close throughout a point for the whole year. We got 5th and 6th right now, and if you're in top 6, you're looking great. But it's all
at a
about
gaming
making that spring
cafe,
major.
bruh.
And these 2 teams, they're guaranteed at least top 3.
Imagine.
So if they lose twice, they will get 3rd, but they can pick up 8 more points. That is absolutely huge for
Look at young
version 1.
Fireburner.
Right now, they are tied in 9th. But if they get those 8 points, they'll be top 2. They will be tied for number 2. Space Station, on the other hand, they are tied for 3rd right now. And if they win this, they
Lonely Leah,
qualify
thank you for the follow.
for
Welcome
the
in.
Major. Absolutely huge with the chaos that's
Hope
going
you're doing well
in
on
North
this
America.
Sunday.
Space Station wants to clinch now. They're the only team that can, and they absolutely
What is
want
up?
to
Not
win
too
this
much.
week.
Just ready to
And
watch
here
some
it
great
is,
Rocket
the
League.
season points. Yeah, Space Station in version 1, 5 and 6. But if they don't make that major, teams are going to creep up on them. So those world championship spots could be in danger. So this is absolutely crucial to pick up as many points as you possibly can to make that major.
SSG got sad Junior as a coach they can't win. What team was he coaching before?
Because they don't have to do a lot there because they'll get enough points to probably hang in that.
Why, what's
5 or
wrong with
6
Sad
spot,
Junior?
And they'll make it to the world championship. But if they don't, then they're watching from home and hoping teams below them, maybe an NRG makes that major and makes a run
You
and
should be a
picks up
pro.
a ton of points and passes them. So
Yeah, I mean, that's
this
okay, though,
match
'cause
means so much. You want
wasn't
the
he
two
coaching
lives
another
in the
team?
grand finals.
I think
We
he's been a
haven't
coach
seen a lot
before.
of bracket resets recently. It's whoever wins now.
When let's go off the
normally
Jacob
wins
pass,
the
dude. I don't know.
entire
I'm not
region. So
that
this match, so
I'm not that
incredibly
cultured in Rocket League.
This is huge, and to put on top of it,
I just
here,
started like
Daz,
mainly watching
there is so
after
much kind of Rocket League
or, like
lore
during season 10,
baked
season
into
X.
this match with Daniel leaving Space Station.
So I don't
to
know
go
much
and
of the
form up
history.
A super team with Beast Mode here. Space Station playing up against them here, I believe for the first time in RLCS in a match that matters so much.
I said Junior was a goat.
Who even wants
Oh,
it
you meant the
most
other way.
in
You
this?
meant
I don't
you meant like
know
V1
who's
can't
gonna
win.
be coming into this feeling like they've got more to prove against their former team.
Any coach is better
That's
than
really tough,
Epic
too,
Johnny
when
at
you talk
least.
about just
Oh,
like
gosh.
Daniel and Arsenal, they're not the only 2 who are
Yeah,
kind of like
hashtag,
involved
they
in
should
this,
have
I
kept
would say.
Sis.
I mean, every single player on the field here has
Hashtag
something
where's
to
Sis?
prove.
Hashtag
Even if we go
bring
down
back
the strength of
Sis.
schedule, the strength of schedule been pretty even. Space Age Gaming took down Gen G. Version 1 took down Complexity. Those 2 were grand finalists lost in the last event. Now you look at, again, individuals.
Who knows? Epic Johnny's probably doing
Everyone's
stuff.
going to be talking about that.
He's probably doing stuff and
LJ,
things. How
finally
about the
with some
boys?
space. Can he show his mechanics and go up against a player like Beast Mode, who, again, we saw V1 for struggling. They're looking for the bounce
How
back.
much
But then
time do we
there's these
got?
X
3 minutes till game
factors,
time?
Calm and Hoxer. Calm, of course, there was a lot of talk about roster shuffles over the course of the year. He's still with version 1. And then Hoxer, who a lot of people didn't really have on the radar going into this spring split.
Dude, I have no
has
clue what to
now
expect
been
here.
stepping up. There's so much
V1
to
might come
prove
out
and to play
swinging.
for both these teams to hit.
Or it might be a close
It's really
series.
close.
Man, I mean, Staxton, like, thinking about it from Hoxer's perspective, he's going up against Daniel, the player he replaced. How much
Because
pressure
on paper,
is on
there's-
this
there
player
is sweet
to prove
potential
that
from V1.
Space Station made the right decision?
They could just
Well, I
completely
mean, there's
pop
an
off.
adage in sports, right? You don't want to be the guy that replaces the guy,
LG's
right?
only
Nobody
8th
wants to
below
replace
placement
Joe
since his
Montana.
left,
Nobody wanted to
since his
replace
coach.
Peyton Manning.
They really got below
That's
top
what
8.
Hoxer's had to do. The thing is, I mean, Daniel didn't win anything with
But
SSG.
is that because of the coaching, or is that just because of the
keep in
gameplay?
perspective? It's like they were a
Who knows?
talented team, but they weren't a great team. And this space station, I
now
think they look
They have got a
better
top
as
4
a
performance,
team
so we'll see what they
than
can do in
did
a
when
few
they
weeks.
had a more talented roster.
If they can keep
So
this consistently,
it's very interesting
if they
how
keep
this
this
team has
consistent
kind of grown to
with the
become
placements,
greater
or if
than
they're
the sum of their parts.
if they
And it's
fall
going
back
to be a
down.
huge accomplishment for either of these teams.
Because, bro,
We
the
talked
next
about
regional,
Space
there's
Station
going to
the
be
last time
stress
they
on
made the
so
grand
many
finals
players, dude.
Was Winter Regional
So
2
many
of
teams are
last
just like
year.
right there.
And that was with Daniel. The first 2 tournaments they played with Daniel, they
Probably
made
both?
it to the
Yeah,
grand
facts, that's
finals
fair.
and lost. They never made it back. So
I saw
either
drop
Space
off
Station makes
as
it back to their
coach
first
still,
grand
to be
final
fair.
in over a year,
Yeah, I don't remember
or
when
Daniel
he
makes his
stopped
first grand
coaching
final in over
the team,
a year.
or when he
So
got kicked off.
both sides desperately want
I
this
feel like they
again.
were already,
2
like,
lives in that final
down.
is almost unbeatable.
Like,
We'll
they
see
were
what
down.
happens
They went
later,
down
'cause we
some
got a
more.
phase in that lower
and I don't
bracket
know.
and an energy. So we'll see what happens. But man, oh man,
I say it's the
that this
mental.
match couldn't be
Yeah,
more
I think it was the
even,
mental
and
at
no one
first,
expected that
and then
going into the
like I think it was the
split.
mental
Everyone thought
during
Space Station was
when
going to
was
be the
it?
team that is maybe
Like
eighth
the
at
winter-
best, right? And
the
version
winter, like, a
1
year
was
ago,
team that could
when like they were
absolutely
still near the
peak
top,
be the
and
best
then
in,
they
North America
lost
at times.
to
They
I guess
look like
Endpoint
it,
and someone
but
else.
for this regional, they were
So I think then it was
inconsistent in Regional
mental,
1, but Space
because I think it was Garrett that
so
said that they were going to
incredibly
try to change up their
consistent
playstyle
in both of these with
after
the
that
full team play.
after that
Yeah,
LAN.
the team play is super.
They changed up their
quick.
playstyle. It wasn't
just like
working.
seeing, again, them being
And then I
so
think it was still
involved
mental
and
then.
kind of working
And then
together.
this season started,
actually
and I
just
think
spoke
it
to
was
Arshel about
like
the team,
I think it was
environment,
starting to
and
be
he
like
just kind of
gameplay.
described
At
it
that
like
point, I
they
just
all
think
kind of have
NRG
that
couldn't
same
keep up.
mindset where,
Plus
you
the
know,
mental
they're-
factor.
They're playing, and if somebody messes up or if the team just
NRG
loses the
is
game,
off
they all feel like
mental,
they have
you know,
a,
at this point
a
last
weight of
tournament.
responsibility there.
They
And
excelled
just that
in
kind of
it was
mindset is-
RLCS.
Some people say it's like a curse, but I
They
think
had a
for
good
them it's a
tourney
good
in
thing because you
sometimes,
show that instead of being a player that
last year. But
blames
yeah,
somebody
basically,
else for a loss,
They haven't been
all
at, they
just
haven't been
kinda
at the
say, "I could've
top
done
in
something
so
better."
long.
And having that kind of team environment, I think is one of the reasons why they're so successful.
Man, we've also been cut through. These
Yo, what's
scanners
good,
here.
Beans? How you doing
The
today?
story that also just jumps out to me that I
How's
wasn't
your
thinking about
Sunday
until just
going?
now. Fireburner versus Sad Jr.
Bro, I'm still gonna go crazy. Dude, we'll see.
Old guard
We'll
of
see what he's
Rocket
got
League,
for us today.
Old Kings of Urban, NRG alumni here, now leading rosters, trying to make a grand finals. In a
RC
completely
baby. Yeah,
different
we'll see what
format,
he's got.
none of us back then could have foreseen being here, but here we are, folks. V1 versus Space Station in a match that matters so much for
Dude,
the
LG's been
world's
great since
implications
Dan
and
left.
for Boston. Let's make our picks, folks. As the chat is getting their hashtag V1s and hashtag SSG in there, Dazrin, who you got?
I'm gonna go Space Station
There's
Gaming
so
on
much
this one.
storyline
I think that
on the line.
V1, it's gonna be close. It may even go the distance.
Hey, that's what the Space
but
Station
I
pick
feel like
early.
that team play from Space Station Gaming, the ability to already shut down teams that play fast like Furia, is gonna come in handy against a highly mechanical team like
The
Version
Fast
1.
and the Furia.
Dax?
I'm
You
sorry.
do have the two best defensive teams here. Version 1 has been
You wanna see him
slightly
pull off
better
24 demos this
statistically, and that's
series. Bro, it
usually
might
where
happen.
I lean. But I just
It
have a
might
feeling
happen.
about the Space Station squad. Again, I think they addition by subtraction.
actually
you could
super
almost
underrated.
Say.
Yeah,
I think
facts.
Coxer's the X factor. He's been awesome this weekend. I got SSG.
Hey, my bad, my bad.
Yeah.
Daniel is winning his first regional. I'm going version 1.
Version 1 on this one.
Yeah,
Give me
Hawks has
version
really
1 as
excelled
well,
on
folks.
this,
The super team
on
is
this
going to be
roster.
locked and loaded.
Dude, I
here,
love when this
and I think
happens,
the
when it's
extra
like
edge
the,
of going up against former
the
teammates
blue on the
will
left and
give
like the
them
orange on the
energy they
right.
need to get it
Dude,
here.
it
Split
looks
on
so
the desk,
symmetrical.
split right down the
It
middle
looks
on chat
beautiful.
as well. 2% favorites V1 here, folks. Oh my goodness, purple versus yellow.
Let's go, game
Arsenal
time.
versus Daniel,
Game
folks. You
time.
couldn't ask for a better way to kick off
gonna have the plot
Championship
armor this
Sunday.
series?
Get up and get loud. It's game.
I mean, if there was a team team to have the plot armor, it would be V1. Who knows?
Story of teammates turned their rivals here in the upper bracket.
Yeah,
final.
Plum vs.
I'm gonna
Banana,
be
by the
joined
way.
by Subi, and it is very, very exciting.
That was
One
crazy.
of these teams going forward into that grand final, Subs. But who is it going to
Gotta
be?
give the
The
plot armor
side
to
of purple
SSG?
or the wall of yellow?
Oh, with the
I don't know,
rise of
let's get a
SSG?
coin, paint it both sides and
B2.
flip it because it seems like that's
Yesterday
the
was
only way to
B2,
decide
today
this one.
It's also
We have
B2.
7 games in front of us.
All right, let's go.
It's a race to 4. And honestly, you know, I don't know who's going to take it, Stumpy. I'm so glad I wasn't on the desk to have to predict because, like we were
Wanna see
talking about,
SSG
it's
win?
so razor thin.
I mean, they also went
Version
dead
2 'cause
level.
B2 mate.
Thomas trying to remove any sense of levelity by just removing a couple of players from that pitch. But I mean, chat was about 50-50.
He's not already zap dashing. They've won.
2 in favor of SSG, but it's the first time that these two teams have played this season.
Those
So
matches
really,
better.
it is all up for grabs. Arsenal with a very early doink towards that backboard, sending to his former teammate Daniel, who has moved on and being one of the best players in North America. However, leading the way for
Ooh,
LJ
shut down.
to actually take a good control of that space station side. You don't normally see one of the best players in the world leave a team, and in the team that they've left, get better.
Yeah, it's really weird. You know, it just goes to show you that styles can make teams. And
It's
definitely the
different
play style of
styles.
Hoxer, LJ, and Arsenal fit better than that Daniel combo did. And I don't know what it is.
Dude,
because
this
like you're
tournament in
talking
general,
about, one of
it's
the
been
best
so
players
fun
in
to
all
watch.
of North America, but sometimes you just need
It's like, it feels like
to
any
be
team can win.
unchained, and that's what V1 has done to him. With
Some of the
him,
favorites
Beast
already
Mode, and
out.
Calm being so unselfish, realizing that he needs to go for those demos, and that's the best way for
Nice
success
pass.
for version 1.
But
I feel
immediately
like
shut down.
Com, if he could play Rocket League and never touch the ball, he would. He'd be more than happy to take on that completely selfless role.
Oh,
but
big
with a
demo.
demo
Wait, it's
on
in the
other
net.
Side, Arsenal
That's a good start for
chase down
SSG.
Beast Mode, the man that stole his Wonder Kid and opens up the scoring.
Great demo from Arsenal.
Also, let me know if
They
the casting's
this
too
is
loud.
going to be a tough fought series. They know it's going to be an aggressive series,
balance
and
should
they
be
know
good,
Calm
but
is looking for demos. So like
it's
he
too loud,
said
let me know.
yesterday, we're going to fight fire with fire.
It's a good shout as well. I mean, Arsenal was saying exactly as you said, right? You can't.
We one got turned into
try and
NRG
just
when
keep
Squishy
running away
joined.
for the entire game. You can't give them those openings and make sure that you're not fighting back in your own style as well. A brilliant pass from Hoxer down towards Arsenal. And Hoxer is a player that Jorby was very frustrated.
Wait, what do you mean? Like, seemed like a super team or what?
He was.
Yeah, in the green room when they were playing Furia, he just kept saying, "It's always Hoxer, man." Like every
you when
time
Squishy
it
Jordan was
seemed
actually
Hoxer
unbeatable?
was the man on
Oh,
the
super
subspace
team. Okay,
getting
yeah,
it
yeah.
The better of his dearly beloved Furia, but it was right. What an incredible pickup for SSG he has been.
It really is, and he could be one of those players where it's both sides of the pitch, right? It's Hoxer. They win by him or they lose by him. But right now, he seems like he's in peak form, as that's a big stop from Arsenal on the goal line. They're going to have to slow down Beast Mode a lot in this series. He's the goal leader.
Yeah, dude, V1 looks
for
so
North
much better
America
this
in
season.
the
Oh, this
Spring
not this
Cup.
season.
Is
This
Hoxer looking for a bump on Daniel midair.
this tournament in
Collide,
comparison to
and
the last tourney.
Arsenal wrangles that one into the corner. Here comes Beast Mode, has Calm to his left. Doesn't
Beast Mode,
need
what you
him.
got for
Gonna
us?
carry
Looking
that
for
one
the
all the way
dunk.
through off the crossbar. Big stop from SSG yet again.
And a double commit on that second challenge. Space Station Gaming can't work about.
There's already many super teams in North America recently. Dude, people were saying FaZe was a super team when Sipical joined. Sipical, AJ, FK, people called that a super team.
But Arsenal knows what he wants to set up. The man played alongside him for the longest time, even at Worlds back in August. I was going to say recently, but time is wild. Yeah, they're back in August.
That's
and it
crazy.
just comes down to knowing a player that well. Daniel towards that backboard again, shut down by Arsenal again.
Arsenal huge on the back line. So far only credited with one save.
That wasn't a super team?
All of Space Station.
Dude, that's what people
have
were
that
saying.
to their name.
The discussion was
Everyone
there.
getting involved on defense, and Daniel denied with the flip reset. Great D
Oh,
by
gosh.
Hoxer on that play, and he gets the big bump on Beast Mode as well as Arsenal pushes it towards midfield.
Dude, I thought it was going to be a
Calm,
super team.
Keep things alive offensively for version 1.
Hoxer towards that right hand doing, get shut down by Beast Mode, a player that has really seemed ignited this split so far. But one onto the backboard, cleared away by Com quite nicely, and caught again in the midfield by Zen. I was going to say by Zen, because I've read Arsenal. But by Arsenal, he tricked me. He tricked me with a
gosh.
single letter change. How dare he, the conniving young man.
That was good
Daniel
anchor,
just sent
but
this
he's
ball
not
along. Beast Mode
even,
going for the bump, and so Arsenal is
B-tier
caught into
player.
the challenge.
In terms of top
Great
players.
recognition from
Dude, I
Arsenal
didn't
there,
watch
realizing his teammate
SIP
was put
during,
into a
I think it was
bind,
season X.
decided to cut the
But dude, apparently he
rotations,
was like the
disrupt
top
flow.
player. Like apparently he
That's
was
why
like
his
the
ball's
guy
kinda killed
in
this top
early
corner
season
right
X.
now. No offense coming out of it. And the offense found its death for version 1 there, looking to revitalize
that's
here.
in your
Here's
net.
Daniel Beast Mode.
It's not.
And a little bit of miscomms there. Both went for the same ball.
Repeated double commits coming in from version 1 on offensive chances too. Seeing the seconds tick down means that they're then panicking themselves. They're rushing on these chances. That really
They were first killed
could have
peaks
one man that
because he
or
kept
just wait for
stealing
that
your
follow-up with a
CP.
save that would
Wait,
be
what is
potentially
CP?
lackluster. Fakes out going for the immediate pass.
Oh,
Kicks
channel
to the wall,
points.
Then goes middle with it. With Arsenal bumping Daniel out of the way though. The final 10 seconds ticks down with one goal in hand.
Insane
for
statement.
SSG.
Yeah, B tier is actually
Big
super
stop
low.
there from
B tier is
Beast
too
Mode.
low.
He's got to go the full length of the field. LJ just going to put it into the corner, slow things down. Let this clock tick down as well. Version 1.
0
has to
second
keep this
magic?
ball up.
Nope.
Not going to happen.
All right.
And Space Station
Big dub for
Gaming
SSG
take
to start it
game
off.
1, but more importantly,
Yo, what's good, Wave? Welcome in, bro.
watching this scoreboard
How you
pops
feeling
up,
today?
You're going to see Beast Mode held under 100 score.
It's an
Huge from
FK,
Space
it's your
Station Gaming.
team,
And,
but
that
they
is
didn't
also
figure it
pretty
out.
much
Yeah, I'm okay with
boosted
that. I'm okay with that
entirely by
statement.
Those 2 shots that Beast Mode had as
But yeah,
well.
for some
So
reason, it just didn't work.
definitely shut down in a lot of regards.
Adrian
That one
FK
shot
just
that was
both wanted
quite
to do too
threatening,
much.
just going below the crossbar, then bouncing down eerily close to the line as well. And that one goal coming from the demo. This really feels like a very demo-heavy split that we've seen so far. I feel like every series
They're
that we've
FK
casted
AJ,
to
both
be,
extremely mechanical,
we've
young players
spoken
having sit
about
there, ties it
Tom
together
or
beautifully. It just didn't end up
Rettles
working
or
out as
any of
everyone
these
thought it
players
would. Yeah,
coming
exactly. It
on
just
the
didn't
show
work.
and showing what they can do and removing any player from the pitch.
Well, it just goes to show you that you can't just be a one-trick pony. You've got to be able to do everything on the pitch. You've got to make sure that not only are you going for the demos, but like Space Station did here, they recognize the fact that version 1 is going to be coming
They
forth
perfect
with them.
swept
So
a
like you
peaking
said,
BDS.
You can't run away.
Dude, we need to
You gotta
rewatch
meet
this
them in the
series.
middle
Was
and go
BDS
head for
peaking?
head and just lock horns.
Was
And that's what they're doing
BDS
right now. That's why
actually
they're finding
peaking?
success.
Yeah, no,
Who
I
did
think
BDS beat
Arsenal
before
is
that?
completely right with what he said in the interview as well, where you got to send it back to him. You got to make sure that they're also always looking over their shoulder, and this would be such a monumental.
But yeah, FaZe
move
had some
Space
great
Station
moments.
Gaming
They
too.
definitely had some great moments.
We have not seen Space Station
But
yet.
what did they end up doing
in
with that
a grand
roster? Like-
final this
like-
entire season. Version 1 have made it there once, and they won that time.
What were the
Space
best
Station will be
moments?
looking for that inaugural time.
They
And
beat
that is the
Falcons
lowest
at Worlds.
score in a game for Beast Mode this
Oh wait, what was that with
entire
Miss?
season so
Wait, no,
far.
Miss wasn't there.
Oh my.
Dude,
Another
another
goal
start for
with a long
SSG.
shot from Hoxer.
You know, it just
Dude, the
feels
SSG
like on
actually
this
gonna take
play,
this.
Version 1 a little bit too aggressive. Maybe they got
It's only
a little
game 2.
upset after game 1. The frustration
It's only game
is coming
2,
out
but you really
early
don't
here
wanna go down by
in
2.
game number 2, and Hoxer just pokes it all the way down the field.
Faco not
I mean,
peaking
I've
in
said
terms of
before,
car design.
I'll
Oh
interrupt
gosh.
it. It's
Dude,
Beast
let him
Mode
have the
just
Kiwi
being shut
wheels,
down
bro.
in
Just let him
every
play with the
single level,
Kiwis,
84 points,
man.
the lowest that he's ever had this season.
That's
And
crazy.
that
Just
is
let
not
him have the
start that you
fruits,
want to be
dude.
seeing in the first game versus SSG. Definitely a big rival for these guys.
And, I mean, Stumpy, it's got to be LJ and Hoxer have never made a grand finals, right? I mean, surely it's not just this season. That's got to be all time. Because I don't ever remember a moment seeing them in a grand
play
finals.
against
So for
SSL,
them,
that was
this
terrible.
is a huge,
Nah, dude, what's
huge
SSL?
moment.
It has to
Being
be
in the
Chief
upper
Beef's
bracket
dad.
final, being up one game against
Oh,
version
that's
1,
not
and
normal.
Beast Mode can't connect. That was a huge opportunity missed from version 1.
And yeah, LJ and Hoxer have never made a grand final in the RLCS. A huge moment for them. This would just be monumental for Space Station Gaming generally, let alone these individual players. On the caliber they're playing at this weekend, I absolutely will not be surprised if they make it. But version 1 have got a lot more beans that they can
went
give.
back-to-back.
Barcelona bumped away from that one play. Pass from
Back-to-back
LJ
regionals,
towards
Winter
Hoxer.
Major.
That one going midfield. LJ is being sent left and right and left
Wait,
and right.
what?
Can't get any control of the ball. So Beast Mode goes for one touch, takes the
Winter
boost
Major
and then
2021-2022.
unfortunately whiffs it completely, and B-Mode really looking
Isn't that
like
missed?
a little bit
Wait,
shaken
no.
and not the player that we typically see.
Wait, what am I thinking of?
We've seen that before from him, where he's been dominant.
AJ
on
FK
a
Sypical
Saturday,
won a
comes out
LAN?
Sunday and can be lackluster as Arsenal double tap, puts that one back as
BDS.
LJ fires.
Oh, you mean
Great
fall.
pull-off
You mean-
there
you mean
from
fall.
Hoxer. He allows LJ to get the nice hard shot on target.
I was so
and-
confused.
Oh, I love that cut
No.
from LJ. Daniel thought he had
What?
time, and he just ripped it away.
LJ and Hoxer are the
Wasn't
duo
that
I did
G2?
not think I needed. Like, I did not know that they were going to be.
Am I confused?
As,
Nah, someone's confused,
as
dude, and I don't think it's me.
workhorse-y as they really seem to be. 'Cause
Winter
the average they
Major
put in, the 1, 2,
2021,
3,
2022.
passing back
Yeah,
down.
G2 won
Also
that.
moved from the pitch by Con, but a backflip from Hoxer tries to get that shot on target.
I
They've
think.
been impressing me.
No,
the
they
entire
didn't.
time I've seen them on the pitch, Beast Mode can't
Bruh.
get eligible to go too much higher until then B Mode and Con both link up for that shot. I think Beast Mode came from the backboard there, not too sure what he was doing, and we reach halftime in this game.
It just feels like at the
Oh,
moment,
just when
version 1
they
trying
didn't
to
win,
force
just
the
they just
issue,
beat
whereas
BDS. Ah,
yesterday
okay.
and Friday, everything just came so naturally as LJ big stop on the goal line. But right now, they're just forcing the issue.
I must have read your messages like together. Like they won back-to-back regionals and winter major 2021. Okay, yeah. That's on me.
Come to peace.
That's on me. I read
with
the
their
messages
mechanics.
as like they were like
Find
one
that
together.
Arsenal state. Really.
I love it.
Yeah, trying to make sure that they can just pick up the same momentum that Space Station Gaming have taken from Saturday. That Furia win was huge. I didn't have them beating Furia at all. I didn't have version 1 going 4-0 against Optic. And yet
Seiko should use the grog.
absolutely.
No
and
shots.
It's a chance now for Daniel to get 1 goal 4v1. Instead, it's saved away by LG.
What's that? So you're playing Asfura. Oh,
teammate with one touch in the center from
You let Asfura live, man. People are still calling him the Jinx after he joined Optic. Well, not joined, but started supporting Optic.
Begin to tick down.
Awkward, big time awkward, and LJ able to avoid the
And they
dump
started
bump
performing
by
well after he
Daniel.
started supporting them.
Excuse me, as my words get tied
He still
up,
gets
just
called
like
the
this
Jinx.
ball's tied
This is
up
so
in the
sad.
corner. Space Station can't get the ball out. There's the demo, and
Sheesh,
Beast
nice
baits out
pace.
LJ to tie this game up.
I don't know how it worked out.
From Beast Mode, finally finding its way
I don't know how the
through.
fake
LJ
worked
dives
out.
One ball and then gets fake to go
But
high.
LJ double
Beast Mode
jumped. He thought it was
keeps
going high.
nice and low.
He thought it was going up.
B mode getting himself on the top of the table for version 1.
All right, we got a game on our hands. Hold on.
Side level pegging.
Hold on.
And here in game number 2, how the turns
Okay,
have
so yeah,
tabled
Queso was crazy.
as Arsenal below 100 points, 1 minute to go here. Needs to try and insert himself onto the field. We've seen him make a few
Boston
stops
Scott did
at
bro around
midfield,
calling him
but
Asfura.
other than that,
Wait, when was that?
it's been all LJ and Hoxer for Space Station Gaming. Less than
Daniel
1
to the
minute remains
sky.
here. Seems like version 1 finally awake and alive in the upper bracket final.
LJ counterattack.
Bump onto the backboard as LJ gets booted in the behind. And it gets sent to the backboard instead of having a nice air dribble dunk onto the side of the net.
Okay, good clear.
Pinch
Wait, but
round
it's straight
the
to
side of
Daniel.
one. Defender on the side of V1, but cleared away by Daniel. Beast Mode trying to get it central, but LJ can carry. Not until Beast Mode has his way with that ball. Instead, it's caught by Hoxer, sent long. Come on the defense, has to send it towards the corner, and then gets carried on by Beast Mode. Great defense from V1 there, keeping it away. But that is a stretch and a half from LJ to keep it out.
Well, good comms from Arsenal to let him know that he didn't have any boost. And he knew that he was going to have a hard time getting that save,
big
going
fake.
back into your own goal. That ball has so much oomph behind it. As LJ
No, there's no way
pushes
it's
this one
overtime.
forward.
We're about to
Space
witness
Station Gaming
greatness.
looking to steal game
Lock
number
in.
2, keeping this ball alive.
I don't know who's scoring, but it's in the net. It's not in the net. It's just not in the net.
Version 1, Space Station
What people
Gaming.
say, how the
Tight
tables
knit here
have
in
turned,
game number 2.
how the turns have tabled. Wait, and it's just in the net off the flick. Off the kickoff.
Daniel rocking that forehead fringe cam, manages to get a goal in 5 seconds, and V1 bring the series back.
Damn,
to level pegging.
clean flick
Ripped
as
that
well.
one away from Space Station Gaming. It looked like momentum was starting to shift at the end
How
of
the
regulation.
turns have
and
tabled.
once overtime hit, Daniel
probably a
puts
meme from
those
somewhere. I don't know,
1v1
bro.
skills on display. And ladies and gentlemen, we have ourselves
I think it's also
the
just a
series.
common mix-up.
V1 going to be happy with themselves. about that too,
SSG
considering
kickoff.
the
Oh
Force
no.
having that first
It
goal
doesn't
was
matter
really
the
well to
roster.
take down Optic Gaming
It
in a
doesn't
very
matter what
decisive
roster it
4-0
is.
result.
The,
Not even
the
an
SSG
overtime
kickoff
yesterday.
cannot
And
escape
Space
them.
Station on that huge tear versus
They can't get
Furia as
away
well.
from the kickoff.
Yeah, I'm impressed with the turnaround we've seen from version 1, but Space Station Gaming still look brilliant in there, and LJ
Gonna be a good
rocking
series.
5 saves. 5 times more than anybody else on the pitch. The only
Pretty
player
low-scoring game so
making
far, but
credited
it's looked good.
saves on his team.
I mean, to go back to your point of you not
Why did Beast Mode just get
expecting
so close to the
LJ
camera
and
there?
Hoxer to be as good as they are with Arsenal.
B1
I
with
don't
the
think
gentleman
anyone
sweep?
expected
Alright, we'll
that,
see if they can
other
do
than
it.
Arsenal himself. He saw something
Giving
in
Space
these
Station a
two
little
that
one-game
no
head
one
start.
else did. And he's
Are they
got to
going
be
for the-
happy that he was able to nab
4 in a
both
row?
of them and put them under
Is
his
B1 old
wings.
roster?
He was talking yesterday, saying
Can't
he
make the
doesn't
same
really
joke
feel
anymore?
like the team leader, but maybe if it's, you know, how he presents himself, how he kind of plays
Yeah,
confidently.
V1 last season, dude,
Nice
they're my
calm.
favorite team.
I mean, it just goes to show you, he doesn't expect to be the leader of this team, but it's just kind of what has fostered itself.
Okay, wait, Calm
throughout-
going for greatness. Oh, we couldn't get the
let's say, just
flip.
throughout the entirety of his stay
Dude, if
with
Calm got the
SSG.
reset there, that
You
might
know
have
for
been
a
in the
fact,
nets.
by the way,
Wait, nice
that
pass. It is still in the
Not
net.
only are Colin Beats we're going to keep linking up, but some armchair analysts are going to say, yeah, of course, LJ and Hoxer are going to be good. Like, obviously, it's not just Arsenal. But Common Beast Mode, no, that connection towards that 6-yard box is going to be even better. They open the scoring And I believe for the first time in the series, I think Space Station Gaming scored first last time as well.
Yeah, games 1 and 2, it was Space Station. Version 1 getting
Can
their
make Plummet and Calm. I actually have no idea about that team.
When you look at the stats,
that was before my time.
When you look at goals per game, when you look at assists per game, when you look at demos per game, shots per game.
You said hashtag get a haircut, Daniel. Okay,
they are
buddy.
just dominating all over the pitch. Starting to find their way here as this series starts to progress. And Space Station Gaming now to show their hand at how they can adapt to this version 1 team.
1 minute gone now. LJ trying to challenge versus Arsenal. Actually, Arsenal going for one of those bumps. Does not manage to secure it.
Shopify Beast Mode on V1 skill level wise.
Hawks gets the better of that.
Yeah, I don't even remember Beast Mode on Shopify.
Away from the play as well, but Com leads that spherical bad boy up the back.
There's no way Beast Mode was better on Shopify though.
Hand side 60 boost. LJ sees his central goes for
I need to see the clips.
Gets the bump from the additional speed that he gets by using that dodge. And the
predictions for NRG phase.
Building.
NRG sweeps, no issue. Phase takes it. Phase 4-1. Phase 4-0. NRG 7.
Like an anvil. As Com and Daniel get a little tied up. Beast Mode trying to get this ball out.
Yeah, I'd say phase in.
Com looking for demos, goes to the goal line.
I'd probably say phase in 5 as well.
Just going to rotate through, and LJ puts this to the side.
I think NRG will
2 minutes
get
to
a
the
win.
last here in game number 3. As
more than one, I don't know.
Looking to swing this series as Beast Mode carries it across the goal line, but who would have guessed that that one would go across untouched?
I mean, go across.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe we witnessed
nobody there to tap it in. I don't
NRG Masterclass
for not being in position to be able to tap that one in.
Lower bracket run is over for NRG.
Beast Mode did everything he could to get it into position.
Right.
Hoxer removing Com from that play.
Who's insane on Shopify? Yeah, okay, I need to see the clips.
Mode from the bottom of the table, he has found himself on top.
Because I've seen some crazy clips from Beast Mode.
As we approach halftime in this game, has
on
only
V1.
24 points, and he's got a shot in there as well. I'm not even too sure how many points a shot gets you nowadays, but
Daniel?
Yeah. At least 24.
Min, yeah, true.
Daniel up to 54 now, but these pros at times go to show you that it doesn't really matter if you're at, well, let's say, okay, if you're at 1,000 points, that matters, but
yeah, but you want Daniel on the ball though. If it was Calm with 50, that's fine, but like
your position
through half the game, Daniel's barely touching the ball.
He's not out of position.
You want more from Dan.
He hasn't hurt his team at all, and as I say that, almost gets caught out on the goal line, pushing too far forward. As there he is, getting a save to his name and getting the clear forward, getting the middle boost pad. Just goes to show you, it doesn't matter how many points, Stumpy, because you start to assist, you feed Beast Mode, and you take the lead.
You feed the man who can find himself.
His 1v3 teams, he was LeBron. I mean, same with Justin in 2019, bro. There's literally compilations Justin 2019 1v3 ground dribble. That's literally a compilation. The game was just different. I don't know.
And Space Station Gaming being very shut down. Just 4 shots on their side.
I think NRG will take some games, but it's going to phase. Yeah, I don't think it'll be a sweep.
Version 1 scored.
FaZe do have a couple of sweeps under their belts this tournament. They literally have a perfect sweep in this event as well.
Oh, Daniel, big miss there. That one wide open.
I don't think it's going to be another sweep.
Beans it off the crossbar, but out of their 4 goals, Beast Mode has scored 3 of them. So for version 1,
gonna shoot him half field on a completely full net.
Running through. You know who's looking for the goals. You gotta shut them down. Like
at this point, they do have the lead.
But Stumpy, I think you'll agree that's way easier said than done.
Just trying to play some boom ball, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, just
run down the
18
clock.
down, especially when they start to get themselves on a tear through a series. Already see those budding sprouts of a tear coming through. Yeah, so it's a lot harder with one pass.
Wait, SSG passing play.
LJ to Arsenal. The shot is made, but Beast Mode is there to cap it off with
surely that wasn't even a shot attempt. I think. Wait, what? Wait, what? It's in the net.
Waiting on the floor and can tap.
How is it in the net?
Yeah, I think that last one, that quote-unquote shot from Arsenal, I think he was looking for Hoxer on a pass. Just one too many touches,
it's in the net.
They keep things alive, and Hoxer, great placement on the shot there.
Let's
to go
go.
far post away from the defenders.
We've got a game.
And bring themselves within one.
So we go next.
Plenty of time as LJ denied on the ceiling there. Is Arsenal
Infield pass.
gonna look for a pass here? I think. No,
Okay, yeah,
he
nice
isn't.
fake.
Gonna bait out Calm.
Dude, Calm was ready for the pass. Wait, it's still open though.
Open for
It's
Daniel.
still. Oh, the save on the goal line.
LJ
Hold on, hold on.
directly in position. You
Hold on.
rarely see somebody
Space Station, they're not
get
going out
50
yet.
on the goal line,
They're not
and
out
then
yet.
The ball doesn't
Big
find
flick.
its way in as well. A
Not over Calm, though.
great
Arsenal,
show of strength
fake,
there by
LJ.
Shot on target this time, but with Com catching
holding
on
it
that
down.
sidewall, it means that nothing
Final
can come from
10.
this play. Just get
Infield
to Hoxie.
pass.
Oh,
No one's ready
LJ
for it.
Shying away from
Coming
the
up
play
boost.
where really you need him to.
Wait,
You've
Arsenal's
got
up with
Arsenal to
boost.
receive one. LJ's there.
Oh.
Shots on target. Com can save it
So with
away
12.
at the dead. A slow play
Yeah, that's
to
what's well
the
played
tap
from
over
Com.
the top, and
It's well
Virgin
played
One
from Com.
play it to perfection.
Dude, V1 clutched up.
Game
They held it
3
down.
in the way of the purple.
He held it down.
Did a great job of coming out early, taking the lead, maintaining that lead, and then the extension. Minute 46 to go.
Yeah,
Up
facts. Well
2
played at the
goals,
end.
and then Space Station, they showed the aggression.
Okay,
They
that was
started
single
marching
open.
down, get the goal to bring it within
All
one, but just
good.
a great show of resolve from version 1 as Space
I got messed
Station
up, but-
Gaming took game 1, dropped 2 in a row, elect to take a timeout here.
Timeout
Listen to
time.
what Sad Jr. has to say.
Subi, I always
Dude,
talk
that's
about
always how it
my
is. After the
thoughts
double
of taking a
loss,
timeout after 2,
after
and
the
people are going to be
back-to-back
sick of me
losses,
talking
that's when
about
the
it.
timeout
So I want
comes.
to hear your thoughts. When should a team be taking a timeout usually?
You know, usually I would agree when you lose 2 games in a row,
Yeah, the back-to-back.
if that puts you down 2 games in the series. Being down only 1, it's fine. And being as close as these games have been, where it's only been 1 goal that's separated, I don't know if this one was necessary, but maybe it's just something that they feel. Maybe it's a confidence builder, or maybe it's just we're going to try and nullify
RLCS
the
X are still gonna
momentum
come
that
back.
version 1 is building.
Yeah, we'll see.
But
I mean,
I think this
RLCS
one's a
Season
little
X
too
NRG
early.
is coming back.
what do you think?
I think Arsenal's coming back
Oh
as
no,
well.
I'm a big
See,
advocate.
the
of
Lakers
2.
are about to get
Take
swept
it
by the
after
Nuggets.
2,
They're down
baby.
0-3.
Don't
Yeah, I
leave
did hear
all your
about
eggs in
that.
your basket until you get to
No, I
that
did hear
final game,
not
'cause then if you
conspiracies,
do
but
or
I did
die,
hear
you've
rumors,
got
not
that
rumors.
pressure, you're
Okay,
going to
what's
be
the
less
word?
likely, I think,
I heard
to be
people.
able to actually take
I heard
on what your coach
statements.
has said
I don't know
on
the word.
board
I heard
and
something.
adjust your gameplay to it.
People were saying,
So, yeah,
are they
I
gonna
like
be the
Arsenal.
first
Space Station
NBA
has
team
done a great
ever
shout here, and
to
especially
perform the
also by fact they've
reverse
lost
sweep?
2 in a row. It's not like they won 1,
Right.
so they lost 1, they won
I
1,
don't
then
know.
they lost 1. No, 2 in a row. You got to
No.
change something. 2
That would be huge for
2-1
LeBron.
scorelines as well. Yes, 1 was overtime, but it's still very close. It's just going to be changing minutia.
The Master
or
Uguay
just
dude
team
on
talk,
TikTok.
realistically,
I
from
have no
Sad
idea who that
Junior
is.
to get them back on track.
So I've got then that kind of leads
So
me
you
to my
had
next
Sad-
question.
oh,
Let's
no.
just say that Space Station
They
won
get
the first
swept.
2.
GG
Then
to
version
LeBron
1
being the
won 2.
GOAT.
Would you still want to see a
Is
timeout
that how
here,
that
or
works?
Would you want to then
If you get swept in the
okay,
playoffs, somehow you're not the
okay.
GOAT
I
anymore.
just like it after 2.
You're not in the
I think
conversation.
Once they've won 2, you've got a game to buffer. You've got a game
Booker
to also knock them a
KD
little
carried
bit.
the Suns to
And
2
Space
wins
Station
over the
Gaming, this
Nuggets,
split have also got
and a really good
winning
Lakers
record
team can't
of
win
taking
one.
these timeouts. It's 4
Damn.
and 3. It's very close.
Pushing
They've only won 1
narratives
more
this
than they've lost
playoffs.
after taking a timeout, but it's still positive. It is still theoretically potentially
He's pushing
causal,
narratives. He's
but
making
it goes their
propaganda.
favour.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. That makes a lot of sense where you have that 1 game buffer to kind of work on what the coach is telling you or what maybe your teammates are saying. And if it doesn't necessarily work out where you get the win, you can say, okay, right. This
But hey,
is
there's
what was
definitely
working,
people that
this
want to hear it.
wasn't. So,
I've been seeing the
yeah, that's a
movement on
good shout,
TikTok,
Stumpy. I
not
would agree
TikTok,
with
on
that. I mean,
on your Twitter.
either way, I think
You got some
it's
supporters.
fine, but it's better to call it too early than too late.
Phoenix Suns.
Yeah, I would definitely agree with that. Daniel, though, shooting.
That's a good
and
start
actually
for
making
V1.
Hulk to do a complete backflip on the goal line means he's not there for the second save for beast mode. Daniel just
narratives are gonna be more against them.
Backflip puts him fully out of position.
Right, yeah, probably.
Actually
Yeah,
gets
actually, yeah,
very
you're probably
close
right.
to that save. Beast mode does a great job sending with enough speed and pace.
Dude, Skip
to
Bayless,
send it past
he's
him.
gonna
30
literally be
seconds, though,
skipping.
Version 1 back on the scoring.
And the offense.
He's gonna be jumping up and down in excitement.
From beast mode continues. They go up early.
Shoot like Shaq's free
here
throws.
in
Oh
game number
gosh.
5.
Oh gosh.
4. I don't know how to read. It's right there, top of the screen.
NA math.
Yeah, NA math. You're right.
No, don't hit him with the NA math
We
while
care
it's
about
a
other
NA.
things.
Bernie,
Sure
bro.
you do. 1
Newbie,
minute
roast
down
him
in
back,
this
man.
first game. Hawks, though, taking
with, like,
one
EU
shot towards
teeth or
the backboard
something,
and
bro.
beast mode to collect
Hit him
with
with
no booster. It
something,
sends it right back
man.
over towards LJ.
Hit him with
Attack
beans
out
on
from him will be
toast,
deadly, but Daniel
dude.
backboard play manages to stay firm for version 1.
Dude,
Come
EU's
out
up
sending it
1-0 in
long
the
again.
casting
It's
right now.
a few
That's
back and
crazy.
forth plays, but Daniel a shot towards that sidewall and LJ to collect.
Oh, not the greatest touch there from LJ, but it ends up working out. Thought it was a little too heavy-handed.
Is Skippy
but he's
such
got
a
Arsenal
troll?
Close.
I mean, he does what he has to
Arsenal
Smith.
to put that behind Daniel.
Stephen
Great
A.
defense.
Smith.
from Dan the Man as Hawks are looking for a bump. Can't find beast mode mid-air, but they are going to maintain possession. Even with that awkward
We canceled the losers job. Okay, yeah, maybe not EUT.
Hey, look at
maybe
that.
maybe
Right
don't bring
place,
up the
right
T.
time. Can he carry through? Yes, he can, but tough angle to tuck that one in.
Always feels so bad, though, when you see a player get a miraculous ball through right in front of the net. You see the body there to send it in, and no one's there. Because, in fairness, it's the right play to not necessarily be there as well.
Wait, it's in.
Ooh, with a 1-2-3 pinball, manages to keep this one as a version 1 lead.
Oh, that one got a little hairy on the goal line.
Bro, I thought that was in.
Can he follow through? Was looking for a ground pinch. That's why Arsenal stayed on his wheels as he's going to have to collect this one into the corner. Awkward play here as he just hands it over to beast mode. Big demo from Daniel. Big bump from Com.
Wait,
and
what?
Things are starting to get chaotic.
Ooh,
Space Station can't keep it out.
Not being on toast is British and don't put it on the rest of us. Okay, my bad. I'm pretty sure Stumpy's British though.
There's one there, and then there's finally one there where he squeaks it through. All 3 players at once. Beast mode with an 11-mile-per-hour
Polish cuisine ain't bad. Okay, I'm on Google. I'm looking up traditional Polish cuisine right now.
That's a good kickoff, and LJ staring at that ball, winding up, biting his tongue.
It's like the best Polish item.
Whiffed on that. Wanted too much power. Thought about it too hard, and good 50-50 there.
Okay, you guys got pierogies?
Oh my gosh. Daniel, follow through.
Yeah, I completely forgot pierogies are Polish. Yeah, it's already phenomenal.
Look at the delay from Com.
It's already phenomenal. And speaking of
was
phenomenal,
doing to throw him completely off.
It's a delay from Com, and it's also Dan just waiting,
Daniel.
leaving, and
Beautiful.
seeing Hawks go for the in and out, save them, force them into the
yeah, we got pierogies, we win. Dude, that's all you need.
Both working. Hawks
that's all you need.
like a fiddle.
You don't even need to know the other traditional dishes. That's all you need.
Big kickoff yet again from Space Station Gaming. Almost the same one we saw after the last goal, but no goal comes from it for Space Station Gaming.
You need to coach SSG?
No goal has
I mean,
come.
what are you going to tell them?
Game is Space Station looking to get the offense going.
You're in a call with Arsenal, Hoxer, and LJ. You have 20 seconds. Okay, you have 1 minute to speak your case. What are you telling them?
Seem to be like a 2v1, a 1v1. Just putting the
you can't really say much in 20 seconds.
You make them awkward. Even if they're there, it's going to be a lot harder for them to get the save. Com taking away from that chance. So Hoxer receives and sends it towards that blue side. Arsenal to tackle Daniel, and still with the reset. Can't get it central, can't get it on target, but again it just floats awkwardly in front of the net. His teammate not believing that he's got the ball through.
Hey guys, gotta get a steam.
Yeah, Hoxer's gotta just be there for his teammate as Arsenal goes up. No double available. Hoxer gonna push.
Wait, nice pass.
LJ,
Beast mode holding it down.
Recognizing
another
where
save
that
from
shot
Dan
was
as well.
going, he half flips and puts that one central, but Arsenal gonna clean things up. And Space Station
Ball is
Gaming
up.
just continue to get denied.
And it's already gone.
They're assaulting that.
And Com's there in the midfield.
They are peppering it like it's a lovely, beautiful steak, and yet nothing is finding its way in. The defense from B1 is finding its chances, and B mode takes it low.
He's walking the dog.
And the 4-0
Look at Com.
version 1.
Look at Com. He's going for the demo. Beast mode's big
you're
chillin'.
A bully. You're picking on him, and Beast Mode just.
Dude, Com literally said it in the interview.
The net, version 1.
He said it in the interview. I go for demos, my teammates get free goals.
Com was nasty there, wasn't he?
He literally said it in the interview, and it's working out.
You're like, oh, come on. Come on. That's mean.
SSG would lose, but I wouldn't.
Just so you can see his demise on its way. The final 30 seconds.
I told him to fire Sad Jr. because whatever he said did not work.
Okay. After they take their timeout, that's going to put them at 4-4 so far. After taking
He was not giving him any
as
chances.
Well.
Facts.
This split, it is a scary place to be now. Space Station Gaming.
We're fully just shutting them out.
Of their first grand final this season.
Nice pass, but it's still not enough. Daniel's ready. And Com, outlet pass to Daniel. Daniel's missed another open net. Double tap to Com in the net. He's farming assists.
Get himself 2 goals
Daniel.
here.
Another open net miss.
Oh my! Version 1 started slow.
Bro, Lonely, you might be right about the shooting accuracy.
Pouring on and
you might be right. He might actually be Shaq.
Because
the ball is not going in the net.
Make a statement here in the Coliseum. Another fake kickoff, and I love the kickoff strats. I'm going to sound a lot like Johnny Boy, just with a better voice. It's
With a
just
better
such
voice.
a
Okay,
good
Stumpy,
idea to
flex
learn
on
their
him.
strats, throw off your opponent,
Flex on Johnny
and
boy,
make
bro.
sure that
Okay.
when you are going for them, that your opponent has no idea they're coming. They send you the ball. Johnny boy, when you play ranked with him, he never goes to the kickoff on diagonals. He always half flips back into boost and then goes towards the net, and he can save anything, and he's not that good at Rocket League. So if he can do that, pros should be learning his kill strats too.
Space Jam's
And version 1 will
inspirational
control the ball
speech.
time
Okay,
and time
buddy.
again on the only set piece in the game.
As we take a look at our Mobile 1 high-performance replay,
Should go beast
it's
mode
gonna
on
be
my
heavy
Daniel to
version
like
1.
calm.
As you get
Nah,
a look
that's
at Calm,
weird,
and
bro. What
this
is
one
that,
was just
bro?
silly. Chasing
Nah.
the defender into the net. Beast mode walks it in, and you know I have
Put
that
on
vision of
Octane for
him
real.
just
Dude, Octane's
laughing
not
and
the strat. I don't
pointing
know.
at his opponents across the
Beast mode once
stage.
again getting close to
Yeah,
his computer.
that's what I see from Cobb on a play like that. He's just, it's gotta be so annoying playing against him.
I think he's
Not
too
only for
strong
the
for him.
fact
Okay,
that
maybe you're
he's
right.
going for the bumps
Maybe
in the
you're right.
demos, but he also has the
What if he went
mechanics
Scarab?
and the team play
Is
skills
it
to
Scarab
back it
time?
up. Version 1, looking calm, cool,
Daniel looks
collected,
emo?
and
Yeah, it's the hair, bro.
comfortable with a 3-1 series
Just like James
lead,
bought a couple weeks
looking
ago.
to push themselves into the grand finals.
We take a short
How does
flight
Daniel see him?
towards Deadeye Canyon. The
He
most
does it.
beautiful
Yeah,
game
secret.
Now, sorry,
He
it
doesn't.
has absolutely dethroned
Now you let
Finn
5 goals
Temple
in?
for
Dude,
that.
V1 just built
Some
different.
Lovely scenery outside of the map. Cheeky little change Ash from Dan, but it's not going to matter as now Beast Mode and Com find themselves both on defense. LJ tries to get one challenge low, and Daniel learning those tricks of the trade on version 1 gets a demo. The ball gets passed back to him by Arsenal with a reset. He can't get around the side of LJ, and in 30 seconds, Space Station Gaming are already under the vice.
And it just seems like,
The
oh
glasses
boy,
between his
Daniel
eyes.
falls off the backboard.
nice save.
Oh, gets the save.
Yeah, honestly,
That
bro, dude, I have no clue how
shot,
hair
if
works.
placed anywhere else,
It just doesn't
is
make
a goal
sense.
for Space Station Gaming, but Arsenal just handed it to Daniel. Hey, you're not teammates anymore.
How? Did Dan still fall off the ceiling and then get that save? The great pass from Com to go central. Beast Mode is bumped away from it. And one bump from Com onto Hoxer, just completely unsettling and unseating SSG. And at every opportunity they've got, Beast Mode with a
Wait
challenge
for the
down
fake.
the pit.
Wait, it's a
Can't
double
let
commit
it
from
get that
SSG.
mid-100.
And it's a
They
double
get
commit on the
taken away,
bump
and
as
Arsenal and
well.
Hoxer both team up to bully Beast Mode off that sidewall.
Oh no, the giveaway.
And now,
Hoxer
Stumpy,
can't
I would
reach
love
it.
for you to put on your coach's hat. And I know that's never going to happen. You don't
A
have the
Burger
brain.
King with my
You
Burger
don't have
King
the
with my
brain for it,
haircut.
but
Okay.
let's just hypothetically say
That's what
after
Dan-
we watch Hoxer
To get a haircut for Worlds and 3v1 every team.
You're going up against
No
a team that
shot.
has Daniel on it. You're looking at the series. You're in game number 5, and he's only scored
Dude, imagine
one
he gets a
time.
haircut and actually starts
You
playing a
winning that
lot
series?
better, bro. That would be so funny,
There's
dude.
definitely the chance. Daniel, I think, is he
gets a haircut, turns into Zen
It more
2.0.
depends on him rather than his opponents outplaying him. I feel a lot of the time. There are more mechanical people in the world than Daniel. In this lobby, for that, you'd be looking towards LJ and Hox. Of course, Beast Mode on his team, but even then, he's still up there as probably the most mechanical next to Beast Mode in this entire
Dude, nothing
lobby. Beast Mode's
SSG's
trying to
doing
really
is
prove why
working.
He's a mechanical one. Fakes away from that entirely,
Oh,
and Cole
gosh.
sends it right at the net. I think you absolutely can win this, but Space Station Gaming need more than just this one game to be able to bounce back.
Beast Mode
from
off the
thinking,
ceiling. Hold on.
"Lads,
Wait, good clear.
We're trying to get to that grand final." Good for them, though. This is the uppers. They have 2 lives still. It is not going to be
Scissors
said and
SSG
done once
coach?
if they lose this, rather.
You know,
I don't know if that's a
it's
strat.
just crazy.
I think Scissors retired.
Point I was trying to get across
Retired from
is
coaching.
the fact
I'm not
that
sure, though.
Daniel
I
has
might
only
be wrong.
scored 1 goal, and you think of him as such a mechanical guru.
Nice
And the
pass.
fact that he's been limited
second
to
man.
just
Where you
1
at?
goal, and they're still up 3-1 is
Oh
absolutely
no, I was supposed to beat for
incredible.
free.
And the fact that he
On
had
the
a
attack from Dan.
playmaker last game, he is the leading assist
Beast
per
Mode off the
game
ceiling. Hoxer's got the read
leader
to LJ.
in
Can he
the
get the
Spring
redirect?
Cup.
Double
Filthy
tap!
Filthy as LJ gets the double, and
It's
the
not
dunk
done
through
yet.
Daniel.
The series
Daniel
continues.
got a good position for it, but LJ
The
was
series
just taller on
continues.
this play. Goes up above him,
Dude,
double
that's
taps off the
huge.
backboard. Uses
What a
Daniel as,
dunk.
quite frankly, a secondary backboard, and still manages to get that
Yeah, he still
goal.
cast on the
A good
NRG
lead
channel.
for SSG established
But as a
in their
coach,
dual
I
dice
think
here.
he's done. I don't know.
That's the 4th goal so far.
On your
for
forehead.
Space Station Gaming as a team in this series.
Haircut equals bronze gameplay.
offense
Yeah, dude,
has been
imagine it.
hard
Yeah,
to
imagine it
come
went the
by.
other way. Imagine
Big
Daniel gets a
question is,
haircut.
can
Suddenly
they
he can't hit
hold
the ball.
on? They've shown flashes of brilliance.
Wait,
on
that's
the
a sick
defensive
flip
half, but there's
reset.
Another
Oh
one.
my-
LJ to Hoxer. Hoxer to net.
Or a
and
ceiling
it's
reset.
good.
Or however we got the reset. Yeah, from the
LJ
ceiling.
To the ceiling as well. Keeps onto that flip and can then wonderfully wrap himself around it. Hoxer, right wing.
Dude, he
These
got
two
the
players died
defense
for it.
baited.
Neither of them can make that
The defense thought he
vital
was going
contact
for
to
the
keep it out.
ground
And
double.
SSG, they didn't get the
Caught
game
him
off
cheating
their
up.
timeout, but they have certainly turned
Punished
it
him with
on
the
when they
reset
are
pass.
pushed into a corner.
Giving themselves a little bit of breathing
demo.
room, a little
Look
buffer.
at the space. Calm, can't reach it.
Calm's awkward on that back
Oh,
wall,
why is
but
Arsenal up as
everyone
well?
From
Oh,
Space
no.
Station Gaming went, and they've got to watch those.
Yeah, that could have been another
Like we were
scoring
just
opportunity.
saying, they have that buffer. No need to push the pace. You definitely don't want
Also,
to allow
LJ going
Version
wild.
1 to have a
Facts.
ton of space in midfield, but you definitely can't have everyone push forward to find yourself in those awkward spots that we've been seeing all series long.
SSG, they're still shooting half of their goals per game.
Oh,
in this,
slightly off. Wait, over 2.
Before this series, they had 2 per game before, but they've currently just managed to get
on
themselves their
NRG.
second goal.
As an
So
inactive
they're-
coach
they're on
currently, so
track
I
to
think
continue that
they're going to
statistic.
announce the
That may well
time
be a
soon.
third
Ah,
Beast
okay,
Mode
okay.
fighting
Yeah, that would
so
make
fast.
sense.
With a lot of boost, he can beat out any SSG.
And yeah, if he's still
offense.
technically signed as an inactive coach, I guess he can't even coach anywhere else.
Oh my gosh.
And
He
that
can't even
pass
coach
is
anywhere else
pixel
because if he's
perfect,
still
but
signed
that
to
defense is
NRG.
even better.
Hoxer gets his second save of the game, and only the second save for Space Station. They need another. They
Uh-oh.
can't find it. Daniel brings
Uh-oh.
version 1 back within 1.
Let's hope.
It's big, it's colossal, it's
Let's
gigantic.
hope for
It is
V1.
Nagian, and it goes above that line, back down below, underneath Arsenal. And the flower
Do they get the goal?
for version 1 is planted. Are we going to be seeing that blossom and
Think
bloom
SSG wins with
before
their aggro?
Airline Canyon is moved on from?
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if they're too aggro, they might overextend.
There on
But
the
also, if they're
kickoff,
too
comes
passive,
up
they're getting
early.
flip resetted on.
It's a dangerous pass as Hoxer slows it down, has to avoid the demo, and dumps that one off to LJ. Great play to get that ball all the way downfield, and Calm. What do you know?
I guess we'll see what they do for these last 30 seconds.
LJ, that is awkward.
Uh-oh,
Arsenal
and
gets
the bump.
He needs help, and Hoxer.
They're kind of panicking, though. Look at the boost steals. Look at the numbers. That's a big 50.
Of game number
But look at the
5 as
boost.
Calm keeping
There's
things
none.
alive in version
Arsenal's
1,
finally got
starting to
100.
press forward. Here comes Beast
That's a
Mode.
good save.
Steals that ball
But there's no
on the line,
boost. No
and
one else has
Daniel
boost.
ties us up.
They did it.
It's not quite a
They did
fated
it.
0-second goal.
You
Version 1.
trapped
It always
this
seems to
now.
get them, but it's Beast Mode
Nah,
going the other side of the ball, so that challenge won't pinch out towards the corner, which is what the SG defense wanted to do. Instead, it will drop
Dude,
down.
V1
Daniel
just
can get
suffocated
that nice tap
them.
in. And 2-2 with 8 seconds remaining. Another fake
Oh,
kickoff.
free ball.
These different kickoff styles with version
Oh, good
1
challenge from
are paying
Arsenal.
dividends so far, but Arsenal on that
I'm
backboard
keeping
is
it
gonna
up.
make Calm have to overthink what he's going
Boxer.
for. Daniel.
Uh-oh, Daniel wants to go coast to coast. Doesn't have the boost.
Calm with no boost.
Yeah, they want that
With
hit the
no
ground.
boost.
They want
Demon
that to
trying
hit the
chase down
ground,
any
dude.
player on SSG dare to challenge his player.
All right.
0
OT.
seconds in this overtime.
If V1 wins,
Crucial moments for both
it's done.
teams.
It's
Virtual
literally done.
win it, they go through to the grand final, their second of the season. Space Station Gaming win it, and they will just fight for their lives to continue through in this upside of the bracket.
And that was pretty comical on that play from Calm.
Dude,
as
low-key, I
Hoxer
do want
has a
FaZe
shot
against
available,
V1 now.
and Calm
I
gonna
do want
deny,
it.
But just goes to show you how much respect Calm has gained for himself with those demos. Everyone knows what's coming, and it's like watching a heavyweight boxer just kind of cock back. You just kind of flinch a little bit as LJ keeps that ball away from Beast Mode.
Okay.
Arsenal swoops in and
Wrong opportunity.
yet again for Space Station Gaming.
It's not much
Demo, though,
happening.
from Calm on Hoxer, meaning that now the counterattack for V1 can start, but shut down very quickly by LJ. Calm and Daniel double committing, just like we saw version 1 doing at the start of the series. And bear in mind, that is the game that they lost as well with that big 1-0.
Daniel
for
flexing on his
Space
former
Station.
teammates.
Arsenal on the
True,
right
big
wing,
goal.
challenged quickly by Daniel. And Arsenal has looked good throughout the weekend. This game is not particularly popped off too much. A long shot.
Wait, what?
It's gonna be bottom
Wait,
corner foul.
what?
It is echoes of London
How?
as we see Beast Mode with a devastating long shot. No one able to make the touch. A 4-1 win.
I mean, I guess a win is a
Version
win.
1
But how
takes
is
down
that
Space
in?
Station Gaming and
What
boot them to the
happened?
lower bracket.
My goodness.
What
Version
happened?
1 looking strong here. And it's going to be a tall task for their opponents in the
Yo.
grand finals
All
when
right,
we
V1
get
to the
there.
finals.
They've got that extra life, and right now, it's not looking like they need it. It's
Dude, Dan wants his first regional
great
dub.
performance from version 1, and more importantly, from Beast Mode. You love to see him showing up on a
I can't score the
championship
open nap,
Sunday.
but he scores
Yeah,
when everyone's
absolutely.
back.
Beast
Yup,
Mode
thanks.
has, yes, had that one rough game, but I'm not going to count that against him. He turned it on in the final for that Verjuan managed to take as well. And yes, Space Game, we've got a lot of lessons, I think, to take from this series. Though.
So I hate the whole
If
game.
they
I'm
were
a
to be
proud
going
Rocket
through
League
the
hater
winner
now.
of FaZe Clan versus NRG,
Thought it was gonna be at least 6
there
games.
is
Honestly, same.
more than they can do. There's more that they can do, rather. That's ridiculous. There's all they can do to attempt to try and take him down.
Like, I thought it would either be a
As we
sweep
get a
or maybe
look
6
at
or
the
7.
Mobile One high
I would have never
performance
thought
replays,
going to
PlayStation
ending in 5.
Gaming, they tried their darndest, but version 1 just too powerful. And beast mode, over half the goals for his team. 7
Right,
out
first
of
Vitality,
12.
now V1.
A dominant performance on offense.
I was switching his name back after
We'll
that.
be right back with the lower finals.
V2 winning it all. It's tough to go against version 1, dude. It's tough to bet against V1 here. Because even if they play FaZe has to get, they have to win 2 series. So, dude, I think V1's definitely got to be the favorite now. Coming in from the upper bracket. Alright, let's run this RLCS. Noli. Not NA. Batira. Not EU. We're gonna be gentlemen. Yeah, wait, you did call it. You did call that one. Knight. Ahmad. Oh gosh. Okay, probably OCE player. Let's go with Banana Head. Okay, not an OCE player. So it's either wait, who went to this LAN? I already forgot, bro. It's one of the APAC players. Let's go with LCT. Let's go. We take those. Whittle. Oh yeah, Matthew. Oh yeah, and OSM. That was the third player as well. Dude, we actually might have got. We actually might have lost that one. Pretty close. All right, we got an A in this word. Let's get an O as well. Let's go with. What has an O and an A? Ooh, soapy. Soapy. Alright, no O. So maybe a double A? Wait a second, hear me out. Wait, no, it can't be salsa. It physically cannot. If your predictions are stop on, I get 10k credits. What? Oh, are spot on. Ah, okay. From who? Who's doing that? I give away. If you get them all right. SSG always turn up game 1, then lose 4 straight. They did the same against Gen G and almost against Optic. Oh damn. So maybe they have some other issues to figure out. Big fans giving out 10k credits to if someone gets them all right. Dude, that's huge. Maybe grass? Because there's only A for vowels. Unless there's a double A. Let's try it. Okay, so only one S. Something, ras, something. Trash? Did we get it? Trash? Okay. Well, basically right there. Crash. It's not crash either. Wait, what? Okay. Maybe B, maybe... But is brash the only other word? Fresh? Is it brash? Wait, what are other words that? Oh, I think that's it. That has to be it. No J, no K, no L, M, N. I think it has to be the B. It has to be brash. Unless this is somehow a word. Dude, what does brash mean? Alright, we've done it. We got a minute left. Oh, what to do in a minute, bro? Let's see who's at the top of pick stop. We'll check it out. Oh yeah, I do have a pick stop league. So anyone that wants to join, I think it's just open. There's no password. Wait, there's a password. Bro, what was the password? I think it's 1 2 3 4 5. Pretty sure it's 1 2 3 4 5. Okay, I'm on top with 89. We went for V1 Team Daniel. Yeah, dude, they popped off. SSG could not get much going after game 1. Yeah, the only other option was like crash. I don't even think that's a word. Yeah, we'll run some ranked after the next one because there's not enough time. We'll do ranked after next break. Can we go to guessing ranks? Okay, hopefully we get 6 stars done. I just need to win game 1 v1. I lost it. If you know, you know. Yeah, honestly, I already forgot game 1. I think that was just a 1-0 game. Pretty sure. Dude, his bracket actually kind of goes crazy. He's got SSG very far. And a V1 winning it all. Dude, if V1 win it all, he's got it. Oh, they're already back.
Against Space Station Gaming, it just seemed like the cogs were all working well, and no bigger cog of the machine than Beast Mode. Welcome to the show, my man. You put on quite the performance. I gotta ask,
wait, a Beast Mode
what
interview
happened there after game 1? Did you recognize that you came out really slow? Because after that, it was just domination from you.
Yeah, so I definitely noticed I wasn't feeling very comfortable. I told the team that I wasn't feeling the best. I literally dropped 84 points in the first game, so like that wasn't definitely the best game for me. But I just told them that I just really need to play more loose and faster, and just like when we get the ball, I obviously control it. But just the main thing, just let me be more loose, and it definitely helped a lot. And they just started doing their own thing, and yeah, definitely got better after the first game.
No, it definitely looked like there was like a weight on your guys' shoulder in game 1.
They started off
and then
slow.
You guys just got that cat off your back. But I want to talk about the addition of Daniel to this roster and talk to me about what this does, not only as a team, but for you personally as an individual on the field.
It's your 5K bits badge.
Oh yeah, I mean, Ivan Daniel is obviously he's one of the best in the world.
Cash's
he's
badge.
always a threat on the field, which is always something good to have. You know,
Overwatch
when I'm not
League,
playing good, when
all
I'm not
access
playing good,
pass.
we can always rely on Daniel because he can play good and at all times. So he's just a great team and all, and he keeps the vibes up. He's always fun to be around, always doing like saying jokes and everything such that. So he's just a great team overall. And one thing is just that we're so flexible with our play style. Like if we're not comfortable with doing one thing, like we're all like so individually good, which we can do. Like we can do anything, so we can just switch it up in a heartbeat. So yeah, I'd definitely say that.
Now it seems like version 1 loves these cups. You guys won the fall cup. You're looking to get your second cup under the bag and Daniel's first grand finals of the season. So talk to me about how you're going to just continue this momentum through, because it looks like right now, I mean, it doesn't look like there's any stopping you. So how are you just going to continue that gameplay the rest of the day?
Yeah, we're definitely just going to be playing our game. We're going to be confident in ourselves. We're not really going to overthink. I feel like when you overthink in Rocket League, it's just like you play too slow, or you play too fast or anything like that. It's just worse in general. And just definitely just going to play our game and not focus on what the other team does. Because if we're playing our game, no matter what the team does, we're just going to win. I, in my opinion, I feel like so. And definitely want to get Daniel his first regional dub. You know, it's been a long time coming, so I definitely want to get his first regional dub for sure.
Yeah, and I mean, there's no lock still for the major. It's just incredible that North America has been this tight. Obviously, you guys want to make that major. You want to turn things around. Is this the turning point for version 1 fans? Can they expect that from this point forward, going into the Invitational, that you guys are going to continue to make grand finals appearances?
Yeah, no, I definitely can say that, you know, for version 1 fans and for anyone, that this is definitely the turning point where we make finals a lot. I feel like
okay,
before
he's
this
feeling
tournament
confident.
Started, I said that we're winning it all. To Daniel and my team, I feel like we were going to win it all just because of how good we've been working and how good we've been playing the scrims. I know scrims isn't the same, but we've just been playing so well, and I definitely think it's a turning point. I definitely think that you should be excited to watch us for sure.
I mean, I know I'm excited. I know
wasn't sure how he was going to answer that.
Excited.
I thought he might have said something like on like the humble side, and like,
and I'm gonna let you
well,
go,
it seems
man.
like we're clicking
Sure,
now, but we just want to make sure that we
get some practice under your belt
keep
before those
things
grand
up.
finals. I'm
I
just
don't
gonna
know.
wish you the best of luck.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much.
Well, dude, he said it all right there. Said you can expect
Version
to
1
see
drop
us
game number 1
in
to Space
multiple
Station,
grand
and then
finals.
don't look back.
They don't put the SSG. They have nothing without. Okay, I wouldn't go that far, bro.
Long shot.
SSG's still a better team without Daniel somehow.
Drop space station to the lower
now
bracket.
LJ space to work. Hawks are still a pretty good gamer. Arsenal does his thing.
V1 absolutely woke up
they still
fire
have
on
potential.
all cylinders here, Stumpy.
They've already been performing
V1
better.
for me were just a team
But yeah,
that
dude,
you
Daniel's
see them
still on
start
top.
slow, and you see that every now and then in
It always
tournaments
feels
as
good to
well.
beat your old team.
This game almost felt, or this series felt like a microcosm of how they occasionally react to those slow starts. They then turn it on.
They
B-Mode
still can't score
especially
open nets,
ramped
though,
up to
bro.
the absolute
Let
nth
him
degree,
live.
and they take it down 4-1 over a Space Station Gaming that has still ultimately got quite a lot to
Strategy
learn.
double squishy.
And now we can see down there in the lower
staring into
semifinals,
my
Space
soul.
Clan and NRG. The winner of that will face off against
Also, this
Space
wasn't last
Station. Here.
game.
Space
Yeah,
Station,
they had a couple
the
questionable
only team
moments.
that could potentially
They definitely had
clinch
questionable
a
moments. And
spot
dude, in that
or
one
clinch a
game when
major
they were
spot
up
in the sense that
2,
they have to win the whole thing. They
Arsenal
will
went
have
for like
to
a
bracket
questionable
reset
double commit with his
V1
teammate.
in the grand finals. If they
When,
want
like,
to
it seemed like
if they
it
don't,
was not his ball to
we
go
will
for.
go into the Invitational with no
And then
North
V1
American
scored 2 more
teams
goals.
having clinched a major
What if the
spot.
OT got that dub?
Gibbs, this has never happened in North America.
Yeah, it's gonna be wild. Like version 1 though, that was a huge 4-point buffer
not out
now.
yet.
So now they have moved into a top 5 spot for the major. And if they get 4 more points again, they will be number 2 tied there. So version 1, very, very happy with that performance. And now we move on
He
to
said against FaZe.
one of the greatest teams
Doesn't
in North
believe in
America.
NRG.
And on the other side, we have FaZe Clan.
I mean, hey, dude, if FaZe
baby.
play just like how they played
NRG
yesterday,
back in top 4,
yeah, dude,
looking to make a
NRG,
grand
it's gonna be
finals
basically impossible.
against the team. If
hey,
you had
it's
to
a
say
new
there was a
day.
team that was the kings of North America,
It's a new
FaZe
day.
probably
It's a
has
new
the best
gameplay.
resume for it right now. But but no one has it. No one has it definitively anymore. And NRG, the old kings, trying to take the title back.
But here's the thing, FaZe Clan, they are probably the kings of NA because of their 3 regional wins. They already have 3 regional wins throughout this season, while NRG has 2 top 4s, including this
Dude,
one.
ever since someone
So
said it looks like a
clearly,
dentist
like,
office,
FaZe has almost
dude,
a
I can't
100-point
unsee it.
gap on NRG.
I can't
So
unsee
FaZe has
FK's
been
house
fantastic.
FK's room
And
as a
we
dentist
expect them
office.
to continue that. Their day ones have been a little slow, and it has caught them out a couple of times, but usually they bounce right back, Stumpy.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like when you look at Phase 2, you have to think a lot of the time, you always
So there's that
assume
kind of
for them to
message,
find their way back as
well
well. You're
done,
not going to
the
think that,
quick
okay,
stuff.
this is the time where
Yeah, either that
this
one or
trio
just the
isn't
clean
going to
that
find their
NRG
footing,
one
because even if they do have a
with
slow
the white and
start to
black
a
circles.
tournament, you'll see them now in the lower bracket semis. They've been on a beastly run through
The
so
Squishies are
far.
playing
They've
really
run
well,
through
though.
Koi, Shopify, Optic, and they've not dropped a game to any of them. They are on a 10-game win streak so far. But against
dude has really
NRG,
stepped
they
up.
are on a run of their own. They dropped a Space Station so early on, back on the Friday, and since then
in
they've
round
gone through
one.
Hey Bro, Complexity,
Damn.
G2,
Yup.
and Furia.
Yup.
Like, the teams that they've beaten, they've not just gone through some of these open qualified teams just to get into this spot.
Exactly.
No, they've gone through actual top 8 teams.
Top 8
And that's the
teams.
thing,
Let
right?
'em know,
FaZe,
Stumpy.
they've won quality win, and that's against Optic, but it was on a day where Optic went 0-8, right? So how much was that because it was a good
Does it make
Optic,
the
or
photos in the
were they
webcam?
just playing
see
terribly?
it.
While on the other side, NRG, yeah, they've run the gauntlet. Like, if they win this tournament, it might be one of the best lower bracket runs in history, which is insane.
Honestly, there's more to this run. This run, it carries so much weight. It would be a great run, but for NRG, the points matter.
Dude, why
so
does it
much,
actually look like a
especially
green screen, bro?
for getting to the majors, so they have a chance to earn more points for Worlds. We talk about
Oh, yeah, I see the
players
mic.
and the World Championship.
Yeah, actually true.
One that's synonymous with the World Championship is Garrett G, because he has literally never missed a World Championship in the history of the Rocket League Championship Series, and he has the advantage of having been around since Season 1. Justin has never missed a World Championship he was eligible for. So he only his first World Championship was Season 5. He played in the grand finals of that one. I think you all
did he?
remember that
What
one.
happened?
Yeah, that was kind of a
I
memorable
think I
moment
missed
there.
that one, yeah.
Those two players never missed an RLCS that they could have possibly made it to. Gibbs, I
playing
feel
under
like
the
this
stairs,
matchup
so-
here is so important to keep that run going.
Yeah, points are a premium for all these teams, including FaZe as well, because FaZe is also down there. They have the same amount of points as NRG. FaZe does not want to miss a major. They just made grand finals at Winter. So I think FaZe absolutely wants to win this as well.
Well, who we got here, folks? Make your predictions in chat. What's your pick, Stumpy?
I don't want to be the boring Betsy sitting on the end of this here desk, so
Boring
I'm going to go
Betsy.
for NRG. They looked brilliant yesterday. Squishy
Okay.
and Garrett, and I was going to say, I literally mentioned all of them. Squishy, Garrett, and Justin all look like brand new players. They look on fire. Give me NRG, send them through.
Just call me Betsy Wave. Face clan.
Give us.
Oh yeah, he's got the moist merch. I didn't even realize.
Folks,
Boring Betsies.
I'm just being realistic, man. We all saw the same first killer yesterday. It wasn't a
Oh,
mirage.
look at
It
the
wasn't an illusion. Of
numbers.
course, the chat's got energy on this one. I
Look
want
at
to
the
believe that
numbers.
Garrett and Justin are making it back
Nah.
there, folks. The former world champs going up against.
Wait, what about the channel points, dude? They're gonna be the complete opposite way. Wait, 44%? That's a lot for NRG, bro.
Germany, folks. NRG.
That's a lot for NRG, dude. I'll put it like 10K. I'll put it like 10K on Face Clan. I'll put like 10,000 channel points on Face Clan.
Continues, but a nightmare approaches.
We got Jorby
FaZe
plus
Clan
Turtle.
stand in the way of this lower bracket run for NRG.
Let's
Turtle.
go.
Here we go.
Will we see NRG
87%
greatness?
Of the chat as well. I love seeing the
Oh, well,
hype
FaZe
behind
Clan
NRG
shut
and,
down the legendary
momentum
run.
that they have built so far in this regional event. Stumpy talked about it.
We might be
Beating
witnessing
so
history
many
right now.
reputable
Let's see.
teams, and honestly, who is going to stand in their way right now? It looks to be a fiery, hot first killer who's been hitting crazy angles, ridiculous double taps, some flip resets in there. And now we're questioning, is that enough to ruin this NRG squad and kill all that momentum?
So what you're saying that yesterday was like a Tuesday for first killer?
Yeah, basically.
With all that
Basically.
stuff he was hitting. I mean, it's actually ridiculous how consistent this guy is and the come up he's had throughout the past couple of years. The teams that he's even helped carry to results that maybe they shouldn't have even gotten. The story of first killer in the RLCS is it's a good one and it's fun to watch him play. Missed coming across, wants to pass down to Sypical. And the compliment was Sypical and Mist. They're not to be counted out on this.
Yeah, the
FaZe
part 2
squad.
that no one expected.
NRG
Club my lower bracket run.
Getting started here.
But we've also got a duo of our own on NRG with that Gary G and Justin synergy that's been building a lot. I mean, if you watch that Furious series, but
FK on the ball,
I think
immediately
first
shut
killer, I wanna
down.
interrupt me real quick because he's going for a lot of crazy
almost
plays,
a
the solo
crazy
dribble.
redirect.
Nice 50-50 off the backboard, and it set up miss for a shot, but the defense from NRG does stay put and continues to be rock solid. But like I was saying, that duo of Garrett G and Justin moving forward, the transitions between those two have been flawless and something worth noting.
Oh, Squishy.
Looking pretty
was
solid
at
from both sides so
really our
far.
resurgence this weekend on this team has been in the forefront of a lot of these pushes. Garrett and Turtle during the Cats yesterday, we were kind of over the moon with how well Garrett was playing in that Furious series. Still trying to
Good
get
bump
set
from
up,
Garrett.
and besides that one attempt from FaZe, it's been difficult for both teams to grab hold of this ball. Squishy's attempt is just dumped off into the corner.
Wanted the fake.
And
Garrett is
NRG
not
yesterday,
falling
they
for
got
that.
aggressive against Fury and Turtle. They were able to put on a lot of offensive pressure. And it wasn't just like an aggressive defensive hold all the time for NRG.
Maybe a
Certainly
double?
They did
Nope,
that,
can't reach it.
but they showed yesterday they're capable of getting
Oh, nice
aggressive. And
steal.
wow, Justin.
Yo, what's good,
with
Raku?
it. Typical.
The game's
Yeah.
been
No
pretty
way,
good.
But it bounced off the corner.
Justin didn't
V1
fight on
beat
that
SSG
initial
4-1
shot, too. He
earlier.
stayed
And that's about it. That's all that's
guarded the
happened.
top corner, and Garrett
Oh,
G
and that's
by
a good
himself
start for
is gonna
NRG.
go ahead and turn the tides of this battle after getting a ridiculous save from Justin. Garrett G can go by himself on the front line.
Well, Typical started backing up. And Garrett, he saw that pass happening. He was in the perfect spot to snipe it, but Typical was backing up on that play. And it ended up giving Garrett that little bit of space, and then he made it work.
Yeah.
So Garrett, getting the first goal
Oh,
here
gosh.
for NRG, misses that touch though. Tried real quick at it.
One of the
Yeah,
main things.
that's the kind of the scary thing, I think. Sorry, I'll say go ahead in a second, but the scary thing to me is if NRG gets started on the right wheel,
Huge open V1.
like, they could take that momentum.
That's basically what I was gonna say, and you can already see that
And that's
FaZe Clan
another
are as
one. Dude, they're
uncomfortable
rolling.
as ever in game
NRG's
number one. You've
rolling.
got
Hold
all
on.
three members side dodging now out of the way. First killer didn't get the first block. He has
It's a
to
good
go
shot
for
from
the
Justin,
backboard
keeping it
read,
low.
and it's given right back into the hands of
Keeping
Justin.
it on the ground, keeping
Great
it low.
shot from Justin too. Sypical dove the route.
NRG win.
Anticipating the shot, Justin recognized it and went low. Hit him with
That's
a
a good
ground
demo.
shot. Now Justin demos one, but he has no boost, can't get back to the ball. The awareness from Justin on the shot, but FaZe typical no contact. They caught NRG out, rotating back, and here's another one, but typical
not able to find his way back to the ball, and FaZe has a chance. Maybe they should have had. You think
Wait,
earlier
FK's
that
awkward.
typical
Wait,
try
turns
as
into
well.
a pass.
But
Justin reading it the
50-50
whole way.
down the other side. FaZe Clan can't get a solid grip.
The ball
on
is
any
up.
form of possession. They've had a couple of
Is it clear?
good sequences
Garrett G
down
has
the
to hold
other
it down
side,
in the
even
1v2,
a
and he's
couple
done
of
it.
transitions
Counterattack
that
the other
look
way.
like they might
Justin.
come up with a
He's
goal
in
or
mid.
two,
No
or
one
at
there,
least
though.
a shot or two on net, but they can't hold or maintain any pressure. I think a lot of that has to do with Garrett G right here being aggressive.
Typical
getting
dodging
in front of
demos,
Typical,
flick.
Going for 50-50s, winning challenges like that from Justin. And now look at Garrett G up in the air. He's winning another 50-50. It's plays like that.
Great,
that
Typical
help
looking for greatness.
rotate
Flip reset
back
over
in
one.
time with this NRG defense.
Gets bumped into the
I don't remember
oblivion,
if I've
though.
ever
It's a good
seen
demo from
Garrett
Justin.
be, and I use this term
Getting
endearingly,
physical.
as much of a ball chaser as I've seen him this weekend.
Yeah.
He's going for everything.
Everything,
He will not let anybody get any space for free. He wants to speed that ball
This is
right
20.
by you, and he's
Old in Rocket League
doing
terms.
it. I mean,
Yeah, actually
it's
fair.
like a bit of a different Garrett G.
Once you hit
Almost
the
an upgrade.
twos in Rocket League,
It looks like he's turning in rotation much quicker than we typically see him. He'd rotate all the way back, maybe get
That's
a
it,
full
that's it.
boost
Like, once you
pad,
hit the twos,
but
like,
Garrett
yeah,
is
that's just it.
very willing to immediately turn, cut rotation, because Squishy or Justin are playing more passive, and get in the face like this, a first kill.
Wait, nice
Ooh,
shot.
even
Follow
if
up.
he's pressed, he can
Ooh,
almost
he
hit that
couldn't get the
crazy flip
angle.
reset.
Oh, first killer.
He
that
had
was a
no
great
boost,
setup.
hoping for the
Typical
best.
just couldn't put it on the mark. He's typical.
It looked impossible to
Three
miss,
different
but
times now.
no
His
boost.
number
Not
has
much
been
you can
called to
do.
make the shot, and 3 times he can't make it happen. FaZe absolutely stuffed here in game number 1. Garrett pushes Typical back.
Yeah, FaZe at least wants to
First
get
kill, a
one
little
for
bit
some
of space.
momentum.
Maybe FaZe gets something here.
NRG need to shut this
Quick,
down.
that's about as quick as you can make it. First
Don't
kill
let
doesn't make
FaZe get
contact.
anything.
Sitting with 11 on the board, but there's no time left. And
It's up.
NRG.
Oh,
will take
nice
the first
save.
game here.
Oh, there's
Wait, it's
no
open.
space.
FaZe Clan.
Oh,
They're
dude.
still blocking it on the goal line.
Sheesh,
You're
NRG.
absolutely right.
That's
First
game
killer
one. I mean, we saw it with
company
Space Station.
struggling
Space Station
a
took
lot
game
with
one
the
last time, then
accuracy. We're
B1
looking
got
at
back-to-back.
the
They're
scoreboard.
back-to-back
This is,
games.
what,
So
9 shots for
still a
FaZe
long
Clan
way to
on
go.
0 goals. They had opportunities. They had a couple of chances, but nothing too strong. And you mentioned Typical in particular. I felt like he had the best.
He's so old
shots
now, he's
and
got a
those
beard.
opportunities on the net that he's going to want a couple of chances back at.
Yeah, FaZe.
Oh, that's
You know, they had a lot of pressure like early on. Yeah, that was awesome for sure. And Justin, the top of the leaderboard.
I'm still
for
barely
his
young
team.
enough to be considered in your
Garrett,
gaming
again,
prime.
continuing to
So you're
impress me,
19
at
then.
least, shutting down FaZe and chasing that
NRG
ball
def
down.
played.
Like, probably not to start.
NRG
phase
definitely
one here.
paid
Gotta find a way
Typical.
through NRG.
Yeah.
And they really
Conspiracy?
couldn't- I honestly
Little bit
don't
of
think it
conspiracy?
looked that bad. It just comes down to the shooting, and Typical had the best looks. His number was called, so it's just that accuracy has to improve.
Yeah, it didn't
The
feel like a
game
rough
Prime
game for
15
FaZe
and
Clan at
peaking.
all. It just comes down
Dude,
to
that might actually be
the
Rocket League
execution.
Prime.
I think they would prefer,
That might be
obviously,
Rocket League
to
Prime.
hold
Use 15
more pressure,
to
but with
what?
the level
19.
that we're seeing Garrett G in
15
particular
to
in
18,
the
Prime
midfield
Rocket
and with
League.
these challenges, you can't expect to hold too
Or
much
14.
pressure. It's going to be a
14
dogfight in the
to
midfield.
18.
And I think for a FaZe Clan, you've just
17
gotta
rank
pick up in
A?
the shooting department. If you
Okay.
can do that, it's going to be a
So
much
RLCS
closer game,
win.
but we're already off with a strong NRG offense, with Squishy getting a stab at the net.
RLCS tryouts when?
Well, we talk about the importance
I am
of
2 and
scoring
3 prime.
first
Yeah,
in a
okay,
game.
buddy.
And
Okay, buddy.
Teams in North America that do score first in a game have won 73% of those games. NRG in this event have scored in 79% of their games. They've scored first, and their season total was 50%. So it's a massive improvement in their ability to strike first, and that has to.
Wow. You can feel the shift, too,
gosh.
even in the first minute. They've been stuck on offense for this entire
Audio
time.
consistent GC Geo try for
Building these
RLCS.
chances,
Wait, try with who
looking
though?
to at least set up more teammates. And Justin alone.
'Cause you can
by
always just
himself,
make a
what does he
team.
do? He's got the
Oh,
flip,
good
almost gets around,
save.
miss. That was a ridiculous shot, but an even better save. And here comes FaZe Clan.
Oh, first killer, great move around Squishy.
Oh,
Missed.
missed
Benefited
putting
off
a
a whiff
goal
from
number
Garrett,
one.
and FaZe score first.
It was a good look for Justin. You thought he was going to put it into the back of the net, but missed, kept them alive. And look at him go on the offense. He transitioned so quickly down the other side, saw the backboard space, and punishes.
FaZe do get that first goal and actually collect, but it was off of that Garrett whiff. See if NRG can right that ship, but FaZe
Wait,
will
Typical's
absolutely
up.
take it after
To the corner.
none of the shots went in last time.
It's
Typical
Garrett G to the
just
boost.
trying to Buy some time. First killer missed with the whole way back.
Redirect?
Justin back to Garrett. And that will force FaZe back a little bit more. Good form here for first killer. And a nice soft touch back to Typical, but Dia starts to die a little bit. Mist had to hurry up to get to that challenge, ended up losing it out. A demo from Mist may open it up for first killer. Goes with a pinch, and Squishy was ready.
And that's where I get scared a bit for NRG is if you're giving space away or honestly deleted out of the way. At that moment, excuse me, you weren't giving it away. You were bumped out the way by Mist, but you can't let first killer have any amount of space on this field.
Cutting out the infield
Him
cross.
and in, she's going to take a mile. That's just what we're used to seeing. And mechanics have been picking it up for FaZe Clan, slowly getting into that peak striking form. We're seeing the shots be more accurate, the touch is going their way, controlling the pace much better. And I'm not seeing nearly as many challenge wins like Garrett G in the midfield gets stuffed, and we just see FaZe Clan looking to lay siege to this NRG defense as that one barely missed the goal line.
Little back pass. Mist taking his time. Immediately demoed. Hold on.
First killer loses the ball a little bit.
NRG
pops it up. Now Justin.
Is it time for greatness? Off the pre-jump! Oh! Off the pre-jump! Wait, is it a pre-jump? Hold on. Is Garrett up? He's up, he's up, he's up, he's up. He's up, he's up. He's up.
They're all on the same page. Squishy to Justin, Justin to Garrett.
Hang up the
Garrett
game.
to the goal.
Who is this
This was
team?
still rotating back.
It's not
Justin
Gen
in
G.
the air, he gets frozen on the back wall.
It's not
Everyone from
V1.
FaZe was still rotating back. And that's the worst position you want to be in if you're missed.
Typical.
Having
Wait,
to
good
defend
speed from
that
Squishy.
free pass to Garrett.
That's amazing. That is ridiculous stuff from NRG. Building that transition and also being in position for Garrett.
NRG is winning,
So
bro. No
aggressive.
way.
Justin, he landed in the perfect spot. Squishy can't get the angle. It was an opportunity that came and went, and Garrett G still pressing.
Dude, they're a revitalized team.
Mist trying to break this out. First killer,
Justin,
Typical, gotta stay back.
double
Justin gets a freebie. Justin
triple.
has the reset,
Good
but
read
he
from
couldn't get
FK.
the touch clean enough.
Good read from FK on
They
the
got away
defense.
from him.
Ball is
Garrett.
up. Garrett.
Another one. He just follows it straight down. Justin already jumping with the catch. Squishy
Oh,
coming
look at
in.
the
Justin
pace of
knowing
play.
that's
He's
the
back
right
on the
time.
wall.
Weaving
Nice.
his
FK
way,
shutting it
but
down.
First killer snips it down. Mist gets
Garrett,
bumped.
first
Garrett
touch
G in
a
the
bit
air.
too far.
Going across. Typical, able to drop down.
Yeah,
get to the
Typical is
fence.
not letting
FaZe
him have that one for free.
have the form on defense right now.
Oh, that's not the
And
50 that you
NRG are
want,
just
though.
throwing their cars right in front of the box. Garrett coming around. Squishy. Hard touch, but Mist was ready again.
And this isn't a horrible sign for FaZe Clan. Of course, they're dealing with a
Giving
lot
fans
of
hope for
pressure,
next
but
next
if you
regional, they have to
remember
perform.
back to that first
Facts.
goal, it all started with that goal line.
You're doing
save
good,
from
no
Mist, so
chance. NRG
a lot
Glazer
of
for
emphasis
years.
on
This
the
is an
transition
absolute
for
treat
FaZe.
to
I think
watch.
they're trying to catch NRG to press forward as they're hunting for this second goal. And it could be that big clear from Mist here that sets things up. But typical backflip to not give even more space to Justin to keep this ball in the defensive half of FaZe.
And Justin just didn't have anywhere to go with the ball despite Typical's backflip. He had first killer right behind
They bottom
him.
out again. I don't know, bro.
Rotating in the other side.
Okay, what do you mean by bottom out?
Justin.
Like losing to good teams or just losing to anyone?
Garrett, though, gets control of the ball and the boost. Beats Mist to it. Squishy in the air. Squishy off the board. Justin, free shot.
Oh,
Mist with a
my.
save. Back over to the corner. First killer trying to get back out. He's by one. He's by
You're
two
50.
now. FaZe
Ball
trying
is
to
up.
break out, but Squishy still on the back line. As Typical swings it back across, and there's just nothing
Give
there
it to
for
Justin.
Mist. Has to
Shut down by
defend the area
Mist.
clear.
Who's first on the ball? FK, he's already up.
End of
Corner double,
regulation
can't
on
find it.
Forbidden
Or
Temple.
sidewall double.
Another try. Typical
Wait,
with
this
that
is
touch.
scoreable.
First killer
This is
back.
scoreable. This is scoreable. Where are you
And this is
going?
exactly what I feared
It's
for
dangerous.
NRG. They had so many opportunities,
It's
couldn't
dangerous.
capitalize, and it's one transition down the other
Oh
side.
my, with
1
1
second
second.
remaining, and Mist
With 1
almost
second,
seals the
bro.
deal so long as they get a good kickoff.
Might have been scary for a little bit there for FaZe, but they killed
And
the kickoff,
FaZe
and they will
Clan
take
tying
game
it
two.
up.
Oh, that is ridiculous stuff. The defense,
This event is
especially
gonna skyrocket,
from Mist,
so I feel like
that
they'll have the
man in
confidence.
particular was
They
having
don't
an
perform, though, then
outstanding defensive
NRG
game,
is
and he
screwed.
also had both of the goals.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I
Three
think if they
saves,
don't make
2 goals for
worlds,
Mist.
I think if they don't make
Absolute
worlds, they'll split for
MVP
sure. If
of
they
this
make
game.
worlds,
And this shows the
if they
arsenal.
manage to make
of
worlds, I
FaZe
don't
Clan.
know.
They're willing to
They might stick
not
together.
just have first killer show up with mechanics, but a player
But
like
yeah, if they don't
Mist
make
can
worlds, I
come
think they
through
split for sure.
and close a lot of these gaps on defense for FaZe Clan.
Yeah, and then first killer breaking out on that play and setting that.
Shopify losing Shopify team. Shopify is doing bad. Yeah, Shopify's not bad at all. But
rather than trying to
I feel like if NRG want to be back to where they were, like they have to beat like any middle of the pack team like Shopify. I think Shopify is 9th right now, 9th or 10th. They have to beat like everyone that's like
but just couldn't actually get
that's
that
slightly
final
below
shot
where
that got
Vanessa
them the
is.
lead.
Or
That
the top 8
overtime,
are.
I think, really reset the momentum that NRG had been building, and it helped FaZe just, set the tone or reset the tone.
Yeah, exactly. Not bad, but like not at the top.
Yeah, and that could be
Shopify definitely has potential there.
Going into this game and this series with is just a more defensive style. Maybe you let First Killer do a little bit of that magic in the air, flip reset opportunity. We've got a lot of strong transitions from FaZe. That's been the main thing. As First Killer looks for a psycho off the backboard.
I'm on the way back.
Of course, he's gonna go for it. Now Justin, First Killer, one boost coming off the wall. Just got the grab. Now he's left dead in the water as Garrett pitches it right in.
Garrett G, he gets the flip reset and realizes nobody wants
Roldis, now who's on the goal line?
Until I hit the ground.
Now who's the gospel kumbaya on the goal line? Your whole team. Your whole team's on the goal line. Garrett's going for ground pitches. Oh, that was huge. And the placement?
It wouldn't have mattered.
The placement, beautiful.
He's in a new form, man.
Chef's
he
kiss.
Is activated Super
Beautiful.
Saiyan. Squishy
Wait,
is not
what?
going Super Saiyan off the backboard. I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, I closed my eyes for a second, and someone misses the ball.
This is reverse Super Saiyan, Jorby. I'm
Oh
not
no.
sure what's happening here.
What is
Oh
reverse Super
no,
Saiyan? Like
Squishy.
I think you just like shave off all of your hair.
Squishy, more like iffy. No. Squishy, more like miss me. No.
Well, NRG, as the top analyst in the game.
All right, well, game's tied up again.
Yeah.
The First Killer gonna carry this down.
Oh, huge
Missed
demos.
with a double demo. First Killer can't
Justin's
shake
getting
Justin,
that out.
though. It's pushed back.
Mist is still doing so much dirty work. 2 demos, opening space, providing for this FaZe clan offense and defense with Squishy. Bit of retaliation and also a nice net, to shoot at, but
Once teams heard qual every regional to make top 8 out of those teams. Yeah, dude, that's still insane.
Takes out one player, so physical from FaZe clan as we get into the second
But in comparison to like the teams above,
Juicy of a pass there from Squishy. Garrett couldn't catch up to it. Typical in lead on the ball, and he drills it right underneath Justin. But Squishy's ready.
but yeah, I'd still give Shopify top 10.
looking for a demo.
And it works out.
Ooh, okay, Squishy redeeming himself. He's redeeming himself.
Squishy, this is redemption for him. He's the one who missed off the backboard, so it's got to feel good to find his mark. And Justin was hunting for that demo on miss. The pressure must have made him off his line a little bit. The rotation might have slipped up.
As you can't tell if they do, they lose. Facts, dude. They can't be making any mistakes.
And this time they can respond in regulation.
Because FaZe Clan will
Missed
punish
already
them.
on the ball on the kickoff, on the reset.
Oh,
on the double.
almost
That's
a
what he missed.
double.
Right off the bar.
Infield
Another
pass.
touch, back to First Killer.
Wait, what?
He couldn't get enough power.
I guess it was the
But
angle.
also, there were a bunch of NRG members
The height
in
of the
net.
ball, maybe.
It could have been a free clear, a free transition. Squishy's gonna get one anyway. Here he goes, down the field. Squares up against Typical. Justin had jumped and...
Oh no, Garrett's alone.
Oh, pogo time.
Still winning a challenge.
First he goes for the Psycho. Then he goes for the poke.
Was he going for a pogo there? I didn't even get a chance to see.
It looked like a
He
poke.
plan B'd into the pogo.
He's trying
The ball got away from him.
He's trying to disrespect NRG. I don't know if a pogo is the right strategy, but I guess you
Dude
gotta
said
get more
miss, just
creative.
missed.
The
Okay,
defense
buddy.
has been picked up for NRG, and you've noticed, Jorby, there's been a shift too for FaZe Clan. They've been getting, more physical than ever in this game, but it's not really working out. The
Derek
timing
is on the
isn't
Fennec. Dude,
there.
everyone's on the
Justin,
Fennec now.
He's also looking for a demo of his own. As
The
the ball
Fennec
does
meta.
fall back in the corner and
It's
pitches
overpowering.
across.
Right over to Garrett with a full tank. He's used a lot to get back to
gonna
this
do?
ball, though. Tried to control. Tried to get the bump. Was unsuccessful.
No shows on Fennec. Dude, he peaked on Fennec yesterday, though.
Justin, no space to First Killer.
Big
Cuts
clear.
him off, and another one from Squishy. These challenges in game 3 from Squishy. Now Justin has Typical on the wall. First Killer comes up. And now he's got possession. Forces Squishy back. We got another NRG member. That's
Good
Garrett
save.
flying in. And Squishy doesn't have to make the
Squishy
save.
will peak
Now
next game, and
downfield,
Justin will
cut off
troll.
again by Typical.
Justin will peak the game
FaZe
after, and then
have
Garrett will
stabilized
troll.
on the
It's a
midfield,
vicious cycle.
But it's NRG with
Yeah.
possession again. All of FaZe wait, missed. Done waiting, got the 50. I think this one kills the drive for NRG.
Yeah, they gotta be
I'm a
solid
bit
for
worried,
real.
though, for the boost tanks out of have all 3 members of NRG. I've been on Squishy's cam for the past minute and a half, and he has been struggling. He has 100 boost to his name now, but so far, after these demos, it's going to be hard to get back into the rotation.
Ooh, we're trying to pass. Garrett shutting it down.
Garrett G, who's alone, even when 2 players.
Yeah, we caused FaZe the major on defending, so try to exactly amazing. Yeah, dude, that was bad. With like the 5 seconds left or whatever, however much time it was on Neo Tokyo. That was rough, bro. Wait, scoreable. It's in the net. Tie game once again.
They were knocking on the door for so long, and eventually something breaks through. Missed the recovery on the backboard to pop it out for Typical. Unbelievable, and Squishy just a little too slow on that challenge.
Deco's clean, but you don't really like it? On who?
Cheering on NRG today. You know, no doubt Squishy, Justin, and Garrett have lots of fans out there, and you know, a lot of the fans out there, you know, trying to give Squishy the power of the ocean and trying to drown out FaZe Clan. But FaZe, you know, they're just strong swimmers. It's hard to really knock them off their balance.
Yeah.
It's Typical, trying to do a little more than just tread water.
Oh gosh.
Here, but NRG. At least neutralize things here on the midfield line. A couple of
pass,
back and
miss,
forth touches.
goes
high. Missed, just whiffed the ball. Justin potentially blocks it. But he's going to put that one up high and help NRG out here on defense.
And this feels similar to the last game, where things started out good for NRG, but FaZe Clan slowly
Justin Cole looks
press their way
heavy.
back up into a winning position.
Gets caught the Vatira. Oh, nice 50, but Justin's saving it. Hold on, pressure's still on. It's in the net. It's in the net with 8 seconds
You gotta
left.
look out, because First Killer's always on the hunt. That bounced off the post. Just, Justin, he wanted to touch out to the corner, but the way it bounced down, didn't expect at least the
Yeah, I like it. I don't love it.
Couldn't get it to Garrett. First Killer punishes with 8 seconds left.
10 shots for FaZe Clan so far, compared to the 7 of NRG. Now they want to make it 8. If Justin can put it on target, but instead he's got to go off the backboard, or excuse me, the sidewall, and that ball will kill on the ground.
Lefty raisable card design.
Battle back in the second half and get their second game
GTA, a top 5 fastest card in the game.
Stabilizing from FaZe
Who took game 1? NRG took game 1. And now they might pull a SSG. Lost 2 back-to-back. But do they call the timeout? They should, but it's NRG. You never know with their timeout. Sometimes they don't even use it.
Put more pressure on them. And the crazy thing is, oh my God, the Garrett shot was just insane. But the
maybe they will, maybe they won't.
If he doesn't whip that, if he doesn't whip the backboard, NRG, maybe we're going to overtime here. Maybe they even win that game. But it's 2 whiffs in the last 2 games from NRG.
Oh, the gentleman's sweep?
That really have ended up
Yeah, it might be.
Games have ended by 1
might be the exact same thing.
I really feel for Squishy too, because he's been in that 3rd man position the entire series, and that's a lot of responsibility.
Season 8 MVP doesn't miss corner reads.
Similar role that Mist has on FaZe Clan that we're witnessing in front of us. Mist is always on the back line, always rotating back, trying to get boosts and get the last goal line save.
Musty got a sub in now. Oh gosh. Wait, who's NRG sub now? Because it was Epic Johnny.
And to get involved on
do they just have no sub?
On top of that, he's missing off the backboard too. That one mechanical error.
Let me see what Wikipedia
so you're gonna
says.
Come into this game questioning his mental, how he's going to approach this. Is he feeling a little bit unconfident now? Will he continue to press forward? We're going to have to wait and find out. Because like you said, Jorby, if there wasn't that one clinical mistake, we would have seen an overtime.
I know, and with what Garrett has said before, at least yesterday and in his post-game interviews and elsewhere.
Yeah, what if someone's sick?
They haven't really been feeling that pressure. Yeah. So you think little things like that, if things continue the way they have for NRG, it probably won't shake them too bad. It probably won't shake Squishy that bad.
What if someone's
think about how close it has been.
Eyes are closed,
2
then
whiffs,
they won't open.
About a 3-0 NRG score line rather than 2.
How are you going to play if you can't see?
No timeout for NRG, despite the 2 straight losses. They opt to just go straight into the next game. First Killer, good control. The reset challenged out by Squishy.
The beginning of this game has been a little off for NRG. We've seen 2 double commits now, a demo from Civical on Squishy. Offense applying themselves well from FaZe Clan.
Oh, Justin mixed it up. Yo, I haven't seen this guy on the blue NRG decal.
Can get the save on the goal line. Squishy.
I always see him on the red, even on blue team.
That's what's needed to waste time.
But it's nice to see him on the blue to match the blue team.
Shot on target. Squishy looking to be not tilted at all. I guess everything I said was completely irrelevant because, my goodness, that was a great look from
Full
him.
low, triple commit, or double
It can
commit.
change game to game, really minute to minute, can it?
Yeah.
That's the chaos that Rocket League provides. Such a hard game to consistently perform.
Okay,
game
set up the
after
offense,
game.
take your
Justin
time.
Switching out.
Watch the demo, but lost the ball.
First killer with a reset.
Wait, FK
First
passed
killer
2.
all by himself. He's capable. Typical, trying to kill it. Garrett, big clear.
And here we go. Nice transition out of Mist. Still looking for first killer. That's that third man role I was talking about. Mist is always in the back line, holding things down. Typical wants to set up even more plays, but look at the offense.
Oh my,
work.
what a
Justin,
save!
the pre-jump save.
Wait, that's fake.
Was right in the middle of the net.
50.
Squishy can't get a touch. And now NRG scrambling on defense, trying to still keep this score 0-0.
I think first killer might have blinded Squishy with how hard that fake was. Didn't amount to anything. No
Nice
trust. It was
pass,
not amounted
right
to
back.
a goal for Squishy.
And this is
Oh
such a good sign
my.
for NRG. Seeing Squishy on the other side, have enough boost to
Dude
get
just
aggressive.
froze
and
Mist.
Also be on the receiving end of this shot. Two players
Froze
in the
him.
same spot for FaZe Clan.
Beautiful
Justin
pass.
weaving between them and passing that ball into the midfield.
First killer almost pull shot, missed him with the save. It was close. Not close enough. RG score first this time. It's FaZe Clan. On the transition, first killer. Catch. Over another, and another save from Justin. That is 2 saves. He has to defend mechanical attempts. One from Sipical, was it? And the other for first killer. Oh, wait, I think both were for first
Wait, that's a good
killer.
shot. Nice save.
Missed another save. Rebound back to Garrett. Sipical all over it as Justin just trying to kill the ball back to Squishy Muffins.
But it feels like it's just a matter of time for FaZe Clan to start hitting their marks. I definitely think that first goal line pre-jump save out of Justin, while it was fantastic work for him to be in that position, the shot was not the most accurate. There was so much more space that you could have shot at. And I think for FaZe Clan, this is kind of reminiscent of game 1. Not seeing the best shooting accuracy, and your time is dwindling away, especially with demos like that, and a good 50-50 out of Garrett G to keep the pressure applied.
The NRG wanted to tie the series again.
In front, Typical got the first defense, but
Garrett
Garrett's in the air. Missed, stuck on the
G.
wall.
Went for the
The
shot.
shot's not good enough. Justin tried to
Wait,
read
this
it.
counterattack
He
could be
couldn't.
crazy.
First killer on a breakout now, back for
Garrett
FaZe.
trying to slow it
He's
down.
trying to move downfield.
It's not working.
Garrett trying to get into position. Squishy defeated.
Oh.
First killer, the bulldozer puts FaZe in the tie.
Wait.
The one-man.
Wait, how did
army.
FK
First
score
killer
this?
behind
Wait a
the
sec.
ball,
Wait,
keeps
wait,
it to
wait, wait,
himself,
wait.
Past one defender, bumps the second, and
Yeah,
paves
okay,
the way
buddy.
for Typical.
Okay.
FaZe, it's the physical game that's been the difference maker. So many bumps and demos. That one leading directly
Watching
to a
Posse
goal
plays so
again.
cool. They're always so clean backs, dude.
That demo right there, Justin. Demoing first.
Like, they're so
killer,
satisfying.
responding by demoing Justin.
That might be the answer for NRG to get back into this game. Start to get
Yeah,
physical
that goal,
yourself. I
bruh.
think you need to at this point. If you're getting bullied out of the way, it needs to be a good response. Good space now for first killer. Looking to build something in that corner. Missed. What's he going to do with it?
Oh,
On the backboard. He could have gone for the pass,
boy.
but the double is that much more intriguing for the man, and it's
That's
still
blocked.
saved Justin on the goal line.
Justin has like a
Okay,
what's
put it in
the
reverse.
highest
Back it
reading
up
level
there.
that you could possibly have. How in the world are you getting every single save like that? You're left alone. Like the rule is you're supposed to get dusted in that situation. You're not supposed to be goated, but it's Justin. So should we really be that surprised? But FaZe, like the opportunities are good. They got great chances.
Yeah.
But they're getting stuffed by one man in particular.
Who is it?
And that's Justin. Squishy and Garrett coming across. First killer, another attempt back to Sipical. And he can't put it on target. Mist can't go.
Oh, that's a good
Justin
back
has
pass.
kept NRG's dreams alive.
And he got that boost as well. Garrett, he's on the island.
And kept them tied up, but
Cyprical,
now Cyprical could
blocked.
make this a
Garrett, still
one-goal
no
game, and
boost
it's
in
gonna
your
be first
nets.
Killer off the hard work of Cyprical on that dribble.
Another late lead here for FaZe. Typical, great catch. Freezing Squishy. Garrett rotating back. He has to
Damn.
just jump and hope he can get to it. But when first killer hits it with such force, that's going to be a tough
But yeah, one
to
boost
make
can change the
happen.
tide.
Great setup from Sipical.
One boost
Big
pickup.
finish from first killer.
But it's not done yet. 10 seconds.
Taking control of the series.
NRG need
Kickoff.
greatness.
Here he comes with a reset.
Under one.
Drops the
Demo,
ball.
he can't see. Oh, it's in the net.
NRG tie.
Missed. He got the 50 on the goal line. And Garrett G fakes the flip reset, allowing so much time for Justin to demolish the goalkeeper, leaving only Mist to keep them alive. Can't find the 50-50 out of the net. And Squishy drives it home.
All right, tie game.
Remaining, all tied up. NRG are back.
We got OT. We got OT.
Another overtime.
We're here.
NRG haven't
We're
been
back in
able to
OT.
out of it. And here's typical. He wins it off the kickoff. Garrett left by himself, but he's got a full tank.
Okay.
That one touch will buy time for Squishy. Justin also now in the rotation. Garrett just going for the quick shot.
Just clearing it. Get some boosts.
The first killer responds. Typical
Good block from FK.
Start of OT.
Doesn't even want a 50, Garrett. 50's for Squishy.
Off one. Garrett turning on to Mist, and the 50 drills through one. Typical trying to crash Justin, but Justin clears it out for NRG, and they can get set back up.
NRG have somehow avoided going to match point against
FaZe
FaZe
typical.
Clan.
Okay.
Got us into this OT, but do they have what it takes to clutch
50.
this
Who's
game
on this
out?
ball?
Last
FK.
second heroics worked out.
Got a good amount of boost as well. Wants the solo play. Free backboard double blocked by Justin.
Lurking for that finishing goal.
Okay.
But there's also Justin lurking.
Justin
in
holding
the
it
net.
down. Infield
the
pass.
first
It's a
killer.
bit too
Can't make
hard.
contact. A little too powerful of a pass.
Mist,
for
keeping the
Typical.
ball in.
Now Mist on the catch. Typical on the wing. But he can't
Garrett
fake out Garrett.
FK.
Justin on the back
Wants
line.
to
He's
dunk.
already up. Denies first killer. Mist.
Oh, that's a
Going
huge
for the
boost
He's
steal.
got it.
Look at the
But
numbers.
knocked away.
Uh-oh.
Over to Typical.
It's going to be
That's a
tough for
catch.
NRG
Works
here.
his way around. Mist
They got that
tracking the
save,
play.
but another
Mist
boost
back
steal.
over to first killer? No, Garrett's
Oh,
gonna
that's
get
a
to
good
the
touch
ball.
from Garrett.
And
They
no
needed
play
it.
for FaZe.
They
Garrett's gonna
needed
control.
that. They needed
Pops
that
it high.
clear.
Mist grabs
That's
it.
big.
Back over to the corner for FaZe. A scary opportunity.
But once again.
But they make the grab on defense.
Oh,
Justin
two demos.
deleted. Garrett deleted.
Squishy stalling for
the
time.
hero
Nice
that
touch.
NRG need to respawn.
And that's such a necessary
Okay,
touch out of
straight to
Squishy.
Mist.
He grabbed the midfield
FK
boost
into the
and was able to waste
corner.
more time, but that's a good
Is
bounce.
Typical there. He
Very
is blocked away.
fortunate for Typical.
Oh,
It was on
it's still
target, but
dangerous.
Garrett G recovers in the
Pumps.
net. NRG, they're not out yet, and
Uh-oh.
it might just end the
He's got no
OT
boost.
if Garrett just
Oh,
keeps
Garrett
getting
had nothing. I
50-50.
didn't even realize.
Back and forth, both teams exchanging
I
blows.
was ready for
He
greatness.
just had no boost. He couldn't stretch for
not a
it.
good
Squishy
touch,
cuts
that's
it off
not a
with
good
his
touch.
toe.
FK with the double. You know he's got it. Good save from Justin.
Closes it down.
Oh,
Missed.
maybe a waterfall.
Another one up high.
Good
Taken away
stuff.
again by Squishy. NRG do not want this to go to match point. They would love to tie it up right here. Justin has given them every
This game is so
chance.
important.
7 saves for Justin alone.
Bro,
on
what a
NRG.
game.
Here he goes again. Back across to Mist. Drills it across. But first killer lies in wait. And he's going to take it himself.
To FK.
First killer.
Squishy doesn't have a lot of
Starts
boost.
the drill.
Uh-oh.
Here he goes off the ceiling, but taken away again. NRG. They've responded
Justin
to
passed
everything
one,
FaZe have
but
thrown
it's
at them
straight to
on
Mist.
offense in this OT. But they
Garrett
will
G wants to
not
clear. Squishy's
stop
up.
throwing things. There seems to be an infinite amount of
Oh,
ammo. But
flip
now
to the
Squishy
backboard.
hits one back.
Oh,
Off the
man.
board.
Typical
Nowhere can
miss.
go. FaZe, a little dangerous there, Turtle, but they're able to get the ball back down. NRG still pressing.
14 saves out of NRG.
Oh, good block
And now it
from
looks like
Mist.
they might have to make even more compared to the 5 saves of FaZe Clan. They've been on offense what feels like this entire
There's a clear.
OT. NRG looking for
Oh, a little bit
transition.
dangerous
That was a scary
there.
shot from
Justin
Squishy.
defense right now is
Looks like they're
unmatched.
trying
Facts,
to
dude.
throw
He's got
tester
everything
shots at
red.
the FaZe Clan defense. Maybe they'll slip
All
up.
these goals, all these potential goals from FK.
Justin.
He's
to
shutting it
Squishy.
down. Squishy,
Too
double.
wide.
Here comes
Where's
Garrett.
Garrett? There he is! First killer saves the day for FaZe. Squishy popping that one up again.
He got a demo.
Neither team will let the net open. Demos,
Well, yeah, Justin's dead, so he's coming out
anything.
with
Here's
30
another one.
boost.
Denied by
Will it be
Garrett. He gets in
enough?
the way. Missed
It's
the
not
win.
enough for a
Squishy
great
out of
50.
Squishy's left alone in
Ah,
net.
Squishy
He gets
chilling.
the
Little
double.
Squishy
He gets
save.
the
The
First
pressure's
killer
still on though.
misses the
Good
net.
bump, Justin!
First killer.
Oh, he can't save it all. He can't save it all. He can't save it all.
my God,
He can't
death
save
by
it all, bro.
1,000
What a
shots
game.
and FaZe Clan got the
What
knife.
a
How many
game.
shots is it gonna take to break down NRG? This felt like 4 or 5 in a row.
What a
And
game.
eventually, they get an opening. FaZe Clan working hard to put us on match.
He's not
point.
let NRG win the game.
3 straight overtimes and 3 straight losses for NRG.
Holy.
Despite the deep,
Bro, that
felt
match
like
was crazy.
vintage
Look at the
NRG
numbers.
Right there with just
4
8
saves.
Justin had 8 saves. Just, he
Squishy.
had over
8 saves from Justin.
and like his saves
Another
were
3 from
ridiculous,
Garrett.
too. NRG are
Oh
calling
my
a timeout now.
gosh.
And we get the hat trick from First Killer. That game provided us with
First
everything
Killer
we
was
could have asked
nuts.
for.
Yeah, that was a crazy match.
Absolutely unreal. And there is a timeout, like you said, from NRG. They need to cool off FaZe Clan, and that hurts because NRG,
FaZe
they
not fourth
weren't even
clan.
supposed to be in that
Hugs.
OT until the last 3 seconds. You saw the plays from Squishy to finish it off. Garrett G, the fake flip reset. It was such a well-calculated and well-established play. But in OT, we weren't seeing any pressure from them. Every single opportunity they got just felt like a lob down the other side, Jorby.
Yeah, they really couldn't get like much going. And
There was no boost either.
They still managed to get 10 shots on net. Justin didn't take any though. And like, Justin was too busy saving the ball.
Yeah.
But, like,
There's enemy sweep, then you need phase to 4-2 against SSG, and then B1 to 4-2 phase. Dude, if you get that 10K credits, that would be insane, dude. That'd be absolutely massive.
You can't rely on the efficiency.
You got the guns in the back?
Right now. Like
Let's see.
Some of the most entertaining Rocket League I think we could ask for is seeing this defensive style from NRG. But they've got to find a way to break out of their own half. And as we take a look at the Mobile One high performance replay, this was ridiculous on both sides.
Bro,
first of all, we got a lot of amazing plays from Justin with the demo. That flip reset fake from Garrett G to set up Squishy to get us into the OT.
Could have shown highlights forever as well.
A highlight reel in and of itself. But at the end of the day, there was too much pressure from FaZe Clan. How do NRG break out of defense? What's it going to take? For me personally, I've been keeping an eye on the midfield boost. That's been
probably
controls
not
the pace of this game.
I mean, you never know, but probably not.
For that midfield boost, trying to get it, it's almost never there for him, and that's been how FaZe Clan.
By the way, you get notification on Twitter when someone replies to you. No, I don't have notifications on my phone. I usually check Twitter maybe like once a day, once every couple days.
You will get scored on eventually, Jorby.
I'll post something, and then if people reply to like my posts, I have notifications for that. That's about it.
Their best performance all season long. But FaZe Clan stand in the way, and a difficult opponent they have truly proven to be, to the surprise of absolutely nobody. It's Garrett trying to get NRG out of this first push on defense. Back pass, typical to first killer, back to Mist. First killer actually just wins that clean though. Despite the double commit, everyone lands where they need to. A first killer setting up Mist now. Justin in the air.
Gosh.
Mist got the read. And there has been that slight battle in the air. Justin specifically has been countering or been jumping early at almost every ball that first killer has. His first killer has just
sent it 5 hours before. Didn't understand how bracket reset worked.
Harder touch, dodging into the ball.
So you added
goal. It's a little high. It was actually
B1 4 to 3.
I mean, they definitely understand the
assignment delete and reset.
Deny first killer as much as possible, but I think we've seen a big step up
from
first killer's teammates.
Wait, yeah, when did you post it?
Typical and Mist. I've been so
if you posted it before the start, then you're good.
First killer being a monster in his own right, but I really think this has been a team victory for FaZe Clan, and they're going to need that again against NRG because they're not yielding on defense within the first minute of all that pressure, and finally they break out and get a sequence of offense. Here comes Justin. What's he going to do with it? First killer up early from the ceiling. Not too productive out of NRG on offense.
I thought FaZe would have had something with a little more force there on the counter, but Typical ended up just dumping it. Another good catch here for first killer. Leaves it for Mist.
Oh, massive dunk.
Oh, if it wasn't good the first time, it was sweet the second.
Oh, man, we got so many dunks from Mist. And the carry for first killer out of his own half to get it across the pitch to Mist. Set him up in the air, and Mist can finish it. The setup, the alley-oop from first.
Posted 3 hours ago. Was there a deadline or no? What did the deadline say?
NRG now forced to respond. 2 unanswered FaZe goals.
Yeah, you should be fine then.
In the last 2 games. Here's a cut now, Squishy. Trying to be quick with it, but Mist had already pulled
Before
off,
game start? Okay, yeah, you're good then.
Good cut there by Typical as
you
well.
deleted your old predictions and posted your new ones.
Space to think. Another demo. Typical taking Squishy out. Garrett,
they're just
got that.
It's gotta be over from that
wait,
one
never
from
mind.
First killer, I'm thinking.
Dude, Squishy was hidden behind FK's car.
I
thought that was just
NRG, you know, getting big clears down the other side. They're getting demoed out the way. There's not a lot of boost. Their life is depleting in this game, Joe, but we need to see a step up, some kind of change in the pace, in the speed from NRG. It's not looking good. I mean, even in that instance, Garrett G can't
so then no one posted the same thing before you.
Immediately to Mist. We're not seeing the same level.
I mean, you could check through every single reply.
Over to Justin. stuffed out by Typical, but there was a demo on the play,
Redirect?
which means pressure is still going to be applied from NRG.
So we got 2 more series to go.
Garrett
Yeah,
goes for
facts.
That ball missed right on top of it. Missed. Doing so much work at the start of game 5.
Like, I don't know what's crazier, dude. The odds of someone getting everything right or the odds of 2 people having the exact same predictions.
Killer cut off by Garrett. Cutoffs are good for NRG, but that offensive form, like you said, almost non-existent. It's been mostly FaZe Clan control and pace of game. Here's another chance. Squishy looking for Justin. First killer's already in the air. They haven't done enough to make FaZe uncomfortable on defense. Usually, defenses are the ones who are supposed to respond, but it feels like NRG's offense is responding to FaZe's defense.
Yeah. And on top of that, I feel like NRG have been panicking, but...
So GG's good run. Oh,
I like the dribble. I just want to see NRG prioritize possession more. And it's going to be hard. They don't have the boost, so the first instinct of course...
Does 160? Okay, yeah, I would not scroll through all those.
It's exactly what I wanted from Garrett. It's going to open up opportunities. At least keep the ball in the half of FaZe Clan.
Wait, it's in.
Say that, it's a quick 1-2 pass
It's just in the net.
in the corner. What do you do if you're NRG?
Now, Squishy's watching this play, and Justin's
no.
Justin's creeping up as he sees.
Oh no,
an
the
initial
parallel
double
parking.
commit. And so he starts creeping
Alright,
up.
final
a little
minute.
bit, 'cause first killer initially hits it back. So Justin sees that and he's like, okay, I'm moving up.
About to
Squishy's
win
also kind of
4
moving
games
back towards
straight.
the midfield line.
I mean, 4 series?
Probably the worst spot possible.
Oh.
And that almost turned into some
You got FaZe winning the whole
disaster
thing.
for NRG. Now they have to right that ship. They need a minute that they haven't had in 10 plus. Garrett already downfield. Justin lobs it up to him, but first killer, time and again, getting in the way. It's typical. Got the catch back over to Mist.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's been a full team effort
Yeah, it's about to be
for
the
FaZe.
exact same thing as
Absolutely
V1
correct,
SSG.
Turtle. Mist started off with a banger.
Yeah.
Typical.
Anyone think
Been
SSG
making
beats
tough
FaZe?
touches in between.
Don't
And
forget the
first
dribbles
killer,
from
he's been impossible to win a 50 against him in Oasis.
Yeah, it does feel like first killer is the one closing out this game in particular on match point. And now
You got
look at all
SSG
this
winning?
space
You're a
given to
believer
First
as
Killer
well?
And company. There's even more for Typical. Nobody wants to challenge
Alright, let's see if
this
they got it.
out of NRG, and when we do, it's a double commit. Things all out of order. The organization not there. Rotations have been broken down. More space given up, but this is actually over to NRG. Do they have a sign of life? Garrett G can't find the double. Squishy's touches straight into the sky.
3 channel points?
And with 3
Oh wait, yeah,
seconds
true. I won
left,
channel points from that. I
FaZe
forgot.
Clan move on and secure a spot against Space Station Gaming.
FaZe Clan too
Jeez,
strong of a
jeez.
Titan, and the nightmare continues into the lower bracket final. They started
Yo,
off
FaZe in
on the wrong
6.
week, and it
Yo, FaZe with a
almost
bounce
felt
back.
like it was going to be the same story as yesterday, Turtle. NRG winning close games, but winning them, and they couldn't do it in overtime.
26.5 on FaZe,
Even after they fought
111.8.
back to
Okay,
tie and
nice.
descend it to OT, they
I
couldn't
put like
win
10K,
that
so you
one.
probably
The
win.
margins were thin in
What is
this
that, a bit
series.
under half?
And then game 5 came,
Like
and
18K.
FaZe Clan just shoved a wrench into it, widened it right open, and now they're looking to bop Space Station right on the head into the grand finals. You do not want to miss that match. So stay in your seats, get your channel points ready. We'll be back after the break.
Another series. They go 6K on SSG. I mean, hey, you might as well. Because they will be the underdog, so you could win big money. I'm not too sure how much. Any predictions here? Yeah, we can run predictions here. We could definitely run it. Oh, Frost, you want to set it up or not?
What's with these seats, bro? I thought you had the hookup.
I got a bit under
it's
18K.
almost what tired players get.
Yo, what's good, Angry? How you doing, bro? Yeah, you got it? I bust you,
You
Frost.
believe we're here, Game 7, Grand Finals of the World Championship?
Yeah, I mean it's.
If
cool,
Psyonix
but
turned
what
off
about
demos,
me? What about,
NRG
like,
would have won.
Everybody else.
Everybody else?
Dude, NRG had some
Yeah,
good
like, all
demo
the
goals
players
too.
Looking to make it to the next level. Like, what if there was a tournament for them?
When they clutched up with like
Yeah, but
5
who's
seconds
gonna do
left.
that?
That was actually huge. Yeah, that's funny though. Imagine Psyonix turned off collisions for one game. Well, not for one game, for a day. All right, we got 4 minutes. That's just enough time for a rank duel. Just enough. Oh, nice. Okay, Frost got the predictions up. Guys, put your channel points. Wait, 5 minutes is too short. Whoa, wait. Run it back. Frost, just set it to like 30 minutes. Because, dude, there's going to be someone that's on break right now. They're gonna come back in 5 minutes, and then it's already gonna be closed. Yeah, the extra touch was not calculated. That was nice though. You got champ 2. Alright, let's see what the defense is doing here. Wait, that guy's not going for the ball. Maybe he's no boost? Is it a smurf? The defense is... I don't know what the defense is doing, bro. I don't know what's going on. Champ 2 movement's too slow for GC or higher. I'm thinking the same thing. Honestly, I might even say diamond just because the defense is just driving around. Plat smurf? Plat freestyler plus smurf? I think champ is more safe. Champ might be more safe. 30-minute prediction is wild. Yeah, like we'll just we'll pause it or we'll stop it when the game starts. So until the game starts, you can bet whenever. Yeah, it was GC? What's the defense doing? Are they no boost? Do they both have no boost in the tank? No boost? Wait, this guy's got Rumble on still. Oh, camera shake. Wait, hold on. We're about to see some greatness. Hold on, the ball is up. Get up. Wait, okay, stay down. Okay, get up. Oh! Nah, he popped off. He just popped off, bro. Bro, that was crazy. Wait, he waited for 2 bounces? We didn't see the first bounce. We didn't see the first bounce. Hold on. Guys, look at it one more time. It bounces once. Wait, it only bounced once. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, that's gotta be SSL. Okay, but yeah, dude, realistically, it might even be... Nah, I don't think it's bronze. Yeah, I think silver. I've seen bronze gameplay. I've watched maybe like 10 hours of bronze gameplay. That is not gold. Nope, that's not gold gameplay. That's just not gold gameplay. That's just not gold gameplay. Bro, what is going on today? Dude said gold's in NA. No shots. Dude, I've seen gold gameplay. Dude, that is not it. Thoughts? Maybe diamond? I'm thinking diamond champ. Any toppers? Only glasses. Questionable wheels. High diamond. Where'd you look for the read champ? Dude, this is a tough one. How much time do we have? We don't have time. All right. Come on. Please. High diamond. Not low champ. Platinum! Don't give me that in platinum. Nah, just get me out. Get me out, bro. Today just wasn't the day, I'll be honest.
I got Dazzrin.
Today just wasn't the day,
I mean,
bro.
FaZe is... Are they just winning this whole thing, Daz? I feel like they are set at this
Dude, we got Beans against Wave on the
first touch desk. I mean, we knew
on the channel point predictions.
Because
anyone else believe in your teams? It's literally a 1v1 right now.
Over the course of the season, multiple times. It's no surprise that they would end up showing up today. Obviously, like a lot of people said, NRG, great tournament run. They fought hard, but unfortunately, they ran into a FaZe clan team that, I mean, we saw it over the course of the tournament. They looked hot
that was the demo
all the way
goal.
Through, and they're still showing no signs of slowing down today.
But there was only a couple of bounces.
Some of the clips are fake.
NRG
Yeah,
being up
dude,
3-0
it's rigged.
At one
Fake plus
point,
rigged.
we had 3 incredibly close games, but then FaZe
Plus, sometimes
got
there's
rolling
Smurfs,
and
bro.
they kind of dominated throughout.
We've seen Smurfs in the
game 4 and
past.
5. But I want to talk about boost management a bit, because First Killer and Mist, they average boost in their tank throughout the game.
Triple reset, and the
at
rank was
55,
bronze.
And everyone else on the field was around 48.
Yeah.
Then boost per minute stats. FaZe is way ahead of NRG. They were just faster on the field at all times. NRG
Choose
tries
taking away his
to
points.
play that defensive style, but then
All right,
FaZe
we'll
is
see
like,
if they
all
can
right,
do
then we'll
it.
just grab some more boost and boost our view at some point, and it was just a little too much for NRG.
Yeah, FaZe benefits
Jeez,
from
are you
not
sure about
only
that?
having a faster pace than other teams on the field, but being able to do incredible dynamic gameplay at that speed here, folks. And Space Station is going to have their hands full. Before we talk about that, though, folks, I hope you're ready to get fast and furious out there, a little bit angry, a little bit speedy. The
Fast and
Dodge
Furious?
Charger Hellcat SRT is the latest car from the Fast and Furious saga to join Rocket League. You can check it out alongside other Fast and Furious cars in-game now until May 30th. If you've ever looked at the skyline of the
Dodge
game and been like, how do
Hellcats.
I get one? Now is your chance till May 30th. You can go and check out all the Fast and Furious cars. Get yourself a Charger. In-game, out
A little bit angry, huh?
pretty sure,
You don't be
Beast
angry.
Mode
It's okay,
drives
bro.
one of these. He doesn't drive the Hellcat SRT variant, but he does drive a Charger.
It's okay,
So,
angry. Don't be
if
angry.
you're a big Beast Mode fan. Good pick.
It's a Dodge
Maybe it's
Hellcat.
like an
OMG.
invitational. Who knows? We'll see
You
people pop
could,
it out.
you could drive up to it, folks. That'd be great. We'll have a little car meet in the parking lot. Let's talk about the bracket here real fast. Give you guys an update on how we got
Happy
to where
RL.
we're
Yep, the
at and
rebrand.
where we are
The
going.
rebrand
So
is
many
there.
games. It's hard to believe this thing was empty just 48 hours ago. And now here we are down to just 2 more
Any video
matches
games
to go.
today? Nah, I gotta
Version
dip
1 beat
after.
Space Station. They wait in the grand
I do have to
finals.
dip after,
FaZe beats
RLCS.
NRG. And now it's time.
But we'll definitely do
for
viewer
Space
games on
Station
Wednesday.
versus FaZe
The
Clan
plan
Arsenal,
is
LJ, and Hoxer
Tuesday.
trying to
No
bounce
stream
back
tomorrow.
to take on
And
the
then
boys from
Tuesday,
FaZe.
I'll stream like some random game. I don't know.
Space Station do
I might play
what no
ranked.
one
I might
else has
just
been
play
able
like
to
some
do
random game.
other than Fury and
Wednesday
the
we'll do
Rumble and
viewer
when
games
FaZe
and
struggled,
stuff.
they won.
And
So I got some
then
bad
we'll be
news for
live
Space Station
for
fans. This
EU
feels so
RLCS
much
on.
like day 2, where we
I
saw
might end up missing
Optic.
Friday. I
They
should be
play
able to
against
stream
version
Friday,
1.
but I might end
They
up
look
missing
flat. Version 1
Friday.
dominates them, and then they fall down. To
But
the
yeah, I'll
lower
post the
bracket
full
and face FaZe Clan,
schedule
and it
in
happens
Discord
again. I feel
a little
Space
bit later.
Optic also play
Yo, what up, Pyro? How you doing
the
today?
way where they go for physical plays a lot as well.
Dude, I'm
So,
feeling
like,
a
those
phenomenal.
teams are more linked
We've
than
had some
most,
great
I would
Rocket
say.
League.
It feels like we're getting the same exact.
And I'm expecting
thing
some more
here,
greatness.
Daz, unless Space Station can find a way to bounce back after that tough loss.
Monkey's not doing
This
good.
is really,
What are they
tough
at right
for
now?
Space Station Gaming. Again, coming off of that loss, I even
Modern
had
and
to
Williams
take
resolved
them seriously
too.
for
Oh
version 1.
no.
Version 1 came out and proved
Oh yeah, it's close
very
calls
wrong
today. Oh
here.
gosh.
See that level of play from V1 and seeing how FaZe Clan got warmed up to kind of start the day against NRG, knowing that FaZe Clan are only
The
gonna
first time you
improve from
don't
this point, see those
predict with your
mechanics on
V1
display.
bias. Oh
Sure,
no.
SSG could be a team
You
up
lost
to the task,
faith.
but this is a big
Honestly,
thing,
that's
big
fair.
deal
I didn't
because
have
when it
V1
talks
making it
about
all the way
major
as well.
time, when we talk about sending the best teams in North America to the majors, the international stage,
And now
if
they're the
SSG
favorites to win
can
it.
stand against teams like FaZe Clan and V1 when they're playing at their peak, I feel like they deserve to be with them in these international majors. So a true test of what SSG's
I still got
mettle
emo.
has
Dude,
been
everyone's
over
emo
the
now.
course of the spring split.
Daniel, Arsenal, James Bot.
You see the
Everyone
players
goes through the emo
preparing for their
phase,
matches.
but
I mean,
no.
for FaZe,
Oh,
they're
they're
also
chilling.
getting to benefit from kind of having some momentum, a short series, only 5 games against NRG, rolling straight into this match. I mean, I feel like the momentum is going to
James
be so
Bond.
important
Nah,
for
James
their
Bot.
team here. Space
James
Station really
Bot.
does have their back against the wall here.
Bot.
Absolutely. But Space Station, they do have a lot of points already. They want to get as many as they possibly can. Like, if they win this regional, they will clinch major. But FaZe Clan, they did have that 9th place finish. We know what
We'll
happened
go
in winter. It was a
someone
9th
go
place
SSG
finish
to win some
into a
points.
first place right after. FaZe doesn't
What
want
do
to
we
be in this
got?
lower
Oh, split
bracket,
2-2.
but the way they're playing, especially in games 4 and 5 versus NRG, it seems like they woke up.
Raiku's the
and they're
top
just
SSG
a
believer
beast
with
down here.
4.5k.
And no one wants to lose
And then
an upper
Wave's the
final
top FaZe
and
supporter
see
with
FaZe in the lower
4.5k.
bracket. That is not what you want.
80% of chat thought NRG was going to make it to was going to win the whole thing. That was wrong. But like,
I've yet to get used to
70% of
James Bot's
chat
bags.
thought there was going to be a bracket
No,
reset.
that's definitely fair.
That's starting to feel more likely, especially if FaZe is able to keep this up here. But I mean, what is the recipe?
Yeah, he actually looks
for
emo when
Space
it's
Station,
down.
right? They understand. They've known probably since halfway through the game. Once FaZe won that overtime in game 4, I think they were like, all right, let's prepare. Let's think about FaZe. What are we going to do to beat FaZe? How do we stop First Killer? And for the Space Station fans in chat, I know they're asking the same question right now, Daz.
It's a speed. It's a speed.
Yeah,
test. Same
SSG
thing
is
that we saw
actually
in
the
Fury
favorites here. That's
series,
crazy.
Right? Where Furia, once they're a fast team that works well with space, but if they get beat out into
Actually, it's
the
basically
midfield,
50-50.
sometimes they get caught back, and you really have to send that defensive test. The
Wait, what about on the
problem and difference
mainstream?
here
What are the
for
channel
Space
points looking
Station
like here?
Gaming is that
Oh
Fury and
gosh,
FaZe
23% for
defense is
SSG.
way better. I mean,
Oh
it's going to be
my.
a lot harder for them to be able to score against a team like FaZe Clan. Now, of course, I think Space Station Gaming have the ability to do that, but it really is going to be kind of the biggest challenge from them. I think, honestly, if they can get some strong beats and then make some plays down the stretch, get some counterattacks in, that could be...
So up 2-0 on Quadrant? What round is that? Is that round 1? Round 2?
Is to not give FaZe Clan space in the midfield. They're too dangerous.
The
when they
casual
have that
flex of the
room to work with.
400K
They can pick
channel
apart the
points.
best of defenses.
Dude, I'm saving
And now
up
we're
for
saying, like,
Worlds.
doom and
What
gloom
can I
here
say,
for
dude?
Space
What
Station,
can I
but
say?
in the first regional in spring, Space Station did take
Dude, I
down
had some
FaZe
big
and drop them
predictions.
to the
Speaking of
lower
predictions, dude,
bracket. They won that
Arsenal,
in 5.
when he had his
It is
flu
possible,
game,
but the 4
dude,
meetings
I saw
before
him
that,
yelling. He was
FaZe
yelling
won
into
4
the
in a row.
crowd.
So
He was
you
hyped
would
up. I'm
think
like, okay,
FaZe has the advantage,
they're
so
winning.
Space Station has the
I
most
immediately
recent
dropped
win here.
90,000
down to,
channel
we talked
points
about boost,
when I saw him yelling,
conservation
bro.
on
And they got the
FaZe
dub.
with Mist and First Killer. Like, we
And
know
then,
Arsenal is going to be upfield.
Besides that, I think I had
trying
like
to cause
50K on FaZe
havoc.
at some
He's
point.
got to get those boost pills.
And then
though,
one
like, in
other
the
decently
corners
large
of
bet,
FaZe
and
on
yeah.
defense to make sure those
And now
counterattacks
here we
do
are. We're
not
saving
happen.
up for
Like, if he
Worlds.
can get that
We're dropping
plus
big
a
channel
demo,
points.
it's going to open up a lot
And
of space.
we're either going to hit
for
1
his
million
playmakers. So
or
I
we
think
will hit
Arsenal,
0.
watch out for him on the other side of the field, on FaZe's side, and see if he can do some damage.
Arsenal's hype. They win every time.
Grabbing boost,
Maybe
managing
Direct has
the
the stats on
resource
that.
for FaZe, taking it away from them. Going to be a key
Surely,
to get victory here
SSG
for
is at
Space
least like
Station. We'll
5-0
see
in
how they
series
do as
wins
we get
when
into game number
Arsenal's
1.
hype
Before
up.
we do, chat, let us know who you think is going to
Oh,
win.
that's round 4. Is that uppers though?
Hashtags SSG, hashtag
The
FaZe.
squadron go to
Yeah, so your pick.
go to round 5 if they lose.
Oh man, this is tough. I gotta go with the hot hand right now. I gotta go with FaZe Clan here. I feel like, you know, they've been ramping up over the course ever since they had that big win, I say, against Shopify Rebellion.
Will anyone bet
I
on
would say
SSG at the
they've
desk?
been on a run.
I'm not sure.
Give me FaZe.
FaZe, clearly.
If they lose, they are out. Oh,
It does seem like this is FaZe's match to
Quadrant
lose.
match.
FaZe on this one as well. Space Station fans will be playing
Charlie
the underdog
B.
role in this one. They are playing an uphill battle, but they are in chat. SSG. It's got the fan base here.
Oh, yeah,
Can
they got the
make it
sweep on the
happen?
desk.
And I mean, it is going to be a long road, though. This again, best of 7s as well.
Man, SSG's
How
got the
important
fan
is
vote
game
as well.
one here, for this series, Gibbs?
I feel like it's not
Huge.
too important because I do feel
He
like
said W
FaZe,
chat
when they played
L-casters.
NRG, they lost
But
game
think about
1.
it. Maybe
It was
they're
great.
jinxing
Space
them.
Station won game 1
Maybe
as well,
it's
like in
the
their
desk
series
curse.
prior. So game 1 really hasn't been that important. It's a best of 7.
Possible.
It's a long series.
Long series, folks. Strap in. We've got another one to
W
go
cast
through.
is
The
big
team
switch.
that comes out of this faces V1 in the finals for the championship
Well,
of the
two
Spring
one though,
Cup presented by
2-2.
Mobile One. FaZe versus
that's
Space
one
Station.
game,
Game
though.
1 starts now.
They still have to complete the reverse sweep. I don't know, bro. All right, let's go. Game time.
Was unanimous in picking
Oh yeah, last
FaZe
chance to
plan.
put in channel
But
points.
chat,
Put them in
split
now,
across the
quick.
board.
Quick.
By Stumpy Goblin and Stumpy. What does
Quick.
chat know that the desk doesn't for Space Station Gaming?
They've got a lot of fans.
Okay, fair
PlayStation
enough.
Gaming basically have a lot of fans, which I love, I adore, I admire that, in fact. But FaZe
All right,
I
game
think,
started,
arguably
game
the
started.
strongest team coming into this. Yes, as Gibbs said, it was a 3-2 last time they faced, and Space Station took that down in NA Spring 1. However,
All right, thank you, Frost.
FaZe
Appreciate
are
that, bro.
just stronger at the moment. Starting off, instead, though, with a lot of pressure coming out for Space Station Gaming, typical with a lovely long shot. on
Oh, and that's a
First
great
Killer.
start. Oh,
Tap it
it's a big
away,
start for
and
base.
FaZe have also got to this point
It's already a
bear in
quick
mind,
one.
by going through a very, very new and rejuvenated NRG.
Yeah, but this is not a good sight for Space Station Gaming fans. That looked very reminiscent of their series against version 1.
said
The
they have Frost
counterattack
Keepers.
is what they need to be able to stop. They're very heavy-handed on offense, pushing all 3 members forward. And right there, they paid for it. As typical, again, looking to start the offense early for FaZe Clan and looking to just stall.
Dude, he read your
Space
message saying
Station
10
Gaming
seconds.
and not allow them to get going early.
And bro still
And we
said
looked
close
as
it.
well at how well each of these
He
teams
was
did
panicking.
previously because of their wins and the fact that Space Station Gamer managed to take down FaZe Clan in the first regional here in the spring event. Space Station did place third. They got all the way to the lower bracket semis, and of
Dude,
course,
there's no
we
need
know
to
that
stress,
FaZe
bro.
didn't do a good job
There's
at
no
all on
need to
defense. They've done a
stress.
great job. It's a fumble, but they have got the result that they wanted. But clearing the ball into the center. Arsenal
Wait, that's
on
into that.
target, though. And I believe a
Tied it
bump on
up.
the right side does leave it open for SSG to capitalize.
Yeah, it was a nice bump from LJ on the goal line to just leave this wide open from Arsenal. All he had to do was get around
He's-
Mist.
I'm
And
a
it's
vote
not very
outcome
often
SSG on
that
you,
you
that
see
was
him
shut.
going for a challenge and completely missing as Space Station knot us all up. 3 minutes, 59 seconds, and here comes FaZe Clan. Great kickoff out of the gates.
Oh.
And this one, you know, Twitch chat might have been onto something. Might be a lot closer than we expect. But my oh my, FaZe Clan looking hot and heavy in this one. And first killer, he backflipped and Arsenal missed.
It was the perfect setup for
I didn't even
Arsenal
see
there
it.
too. Unfortunately, he wasn't able to secure it. Missed over towards first killer from the receiving of a pass from Typical.
Games with the timeout on Wave.
They got away with one there.
Wave, we'll
That
see in a
was definitely
bit.
chance for SSG to secure another goal. Go
Yeah,
ahead
Frost
in the
switches
game.
to
But
300.
Typical on the right-hand side is going to have no boost. Sends that ball high, and so will get tackled.
There it is.
And Arsenal, that man is on a mission, and that mission is lined with the corpses of cars.
And it's also the mission of Space Station Gaming to get Arsenal involved in that series against version 1. Arsenal
clear?
didn't have one goal. All he had was one assist credited to his name. Looking for another one with that dump off pass to LJ. LJ sent to the moon and back as Mist launches downfield, and Hoxer doesn't get punished for that one. But again, starting to look a little worrisome.
Yeah, dude, can I
for
change
Space
the length
Station
of the
Gaming.
button
They get a
itself
little
or
too
no?
comfortable on the offensive half.
Surely.
Uncomfortable is Arsenal just being destroyed by Mist. He tries to get back into the play, but Arsenal then respawns, can then get that safe. A pass out central, first killer.
Bang,
Sees
taking the
that top
lead.
left vacant and
Dude, I might
fills
just
it.
increase the price a little bit
Great
and then
shot
make it
here
10
from
minutes.
First killer. And I like that
So you
play
can just hit the
from
button.
Arsenal. It's just a little too soft into the corner, and Hoxer unable to get the in and out save on that. And
But
first
surely
killer,
there's a way to change it.
nearly halfway through game number 1, already has 2 goals credited to his name. This is going to be
I know that
dangerous
there's a way
one
to
as
time
Arsenal
out for like
trades
1
paint
second.
with First killer to bump him away from that ball.
It's going to be, of course, Space Station's second chance to get their way
Like,
through
without typing.
into a grand final. Their first since the first regional of spring last season. This
Give it
roster
10 minutes.
has
I feel
not
like
made a
10K is too
single
much,
grand
though.
final so far. It'd be
10K is a lot of channel points just to time someone out for
both
10 minutes.
Hoxer and LJ as well. So a lot of history potentially going to be made. Otherwise, first killer, Typical, and Mist, they are those they're those grand finals demons. They get there relatively frequently, and they win them a lot too. They've taken down a
they've
good
been there
handful
before?
of championships. Sorry?
Didn't know
They've not got
FaZe
to
Clan
10
has
minutes.
made
Yeah, that might be
a
it.
couple grand finals. I thought this was just a team on the up and coming.
They're actually quite good, Subi.
Oh,
they're actually they're kind of one of the best teams in the world, Subi.
Really?
You wouldn't know that by their points last regional. Let me tell you that for free.
To get your money up, not your money
Yeah,
up.
it's just incredible the turnaround we're seeing from FaZe Clan. It's just it was
I mean,
so
you're not
weird
wrong.
to
And
see
yeah,
them
it is an
perform
optional
so
choice to
poorly
use it.
in the open. But
Yeah, I'll think
you
about
know,
it.
This is where they belong. On the march to the grand finals yet again with Space Station
He's
Gaming
an ad
standing
on the
in their way,
tab.
but Space Station still need
and
one
his
goal
name.
here. His first killer keeps it alive. Typical
Double
sends
bump.
2 away. His
But
first
surely there's
killer
a faster
can get
way.
the angle. It's there, but just a little too high. And 70 seconds remain here in game number 1. Hoxer looking to put a pass towards
Holy
Central,
save.
denied by first killer.
There's a good charge. as
Final
well, down
minutes.
by all 3 players.
It's
Space
FaZe
Station
taking
Gaming.
game 1.
For them, no goal can come from it. Instead, it's Typical battling LJ for ball possession. Bounce out nicely to first killer. And it
That's
is a cherry on top in
another.
game number 1. 3 goals. First killer, the hat-trick hero.
Gets a hat trick. He also has a savior as well as LJ put on an island on
Yeah,
that
catch him
play,
plenty,
and
mate,
first
but-
killer just pokes it right over his
Oh,
head.
how would that
He's
work, though?
shooting 75% in game number 1.
Good gun.
Just a demon on the offensive half and defensive half, to be fair. He is just everywhere right now for FaZe Clan. Not that Typical and Mist aren't doing anything. It's just that's how good first killer is.
Great pass down as well by Arsenal on that chance, but no one to receive it. First killer wanted to go
Gosh.
for his 4th.
To
He
lock
won't
in,
be
yeah,
fourth
it's not
killer,
looking
although he
great
definitely
for
wants to
SSG
be.
off the start.
Not just those 4th placements that you
Off
always
the start
see.
of this series,
Until
game
we
1.
broke that streak, of course, at
Unless
that
things immediately
fantastic win
change,
we
it's
saw
looking
in
like
San
FaZe
Diego. KC taking it home, but typical on the right-hand side with little boost and a bump from Hoxer leaves the ball firmly towards
Yeah, I'll look up
Arsenal.
some
The double
stuff.
commit is, though, it's going to leave it towards First Killer, and you had to send the thing, you had to send the house. Unfortunately, though, with a bump and a
Yeah,
chance
that's
to miss, he's
another
going to
one.
make it for FaZe Clan. Take game number 1 pretty decisively.
Love this play from First Killer. Realizes, okay, I'm on the right side of the ball. I can't get it towards net, but I can take out the goalie or at least disrupt the flow of motion for him.
Is it Space Jam time?
Puts that one in. And
It might be
this
Space Jam
scoreline
time.
holds, at least on the side of FaZe Clan. First Killer going to have
wasting points?
100% goal participation in this one. And for Space Station Gaming, I mean, the name
He
of
just
the
got too
game
many
when they
points.
played version 1 was Stop Beast Mode. They were able to do it for one game, and that was it. Name of the game in this one, Stop First Killer.
All right, game
Unable
one.
to even slow him down. He's just rolling downhill.
This
and
is so
FaZe Clan
sad for
take game number
SSG.
1.
I mean, he's also not just getting that 75% shooting percentage, Subi, but he's also 4th
big
in the
4-1.
event in total in this North American Spring Second Regional, but he's also 2nd in the players from today. He is a demon offensively, shooting 35%, 10% higher than the North American average. His performance in that half of the pitch is selfless, but he also makes sure that when he has got a couple of cannons ready to fire, he is lighting that gunpowder.
Well, and that's what makes him such a dangerous player. Obviously, he got the hat trick in that one, but on that last goal for FaZe Clan, he's going, and it's like, okay, he's coming for a
SSG
1v1.
defense
Oh,
is
no,
selling.
he's going to be unselfish and go for a
Alright,
bump
let's see if
and
they make
try
some
and set up
adjustments
his
then into
teammate.
game
It's just,
2.
you love watching him play on offense. You love
'Cause,
watching
yeah, that
him
is
play
not the
on
stuff that
defense. And
SSG
let's
would've
just be
wanted.
honest, you love watching him play all over the pitch. Right now, FaZe Clan is the team to watch, and my eyes are glued to the screen.
And we said about First Killer being the player to not just be the offensive man, but also just his goal participation. So both of his shots and also his goals and also including his assists. He's currently at 77% in goal participation this event, which is 5th, but the average for players is just under 60. He's going 17% higher than the average. Unbelievable showing from him. But Mist and Typical have
team
also
bump.
been performing incredibly well, bringing FaZe Clan up from their previous very disappointing finish and getting them to a chance of that grand final versus version 1.
FaZe Clan
Oh, nice
definitely
pass.
playing to their-
Ah,
Typical.
wait, still in, it's still in, it's still
Gets
in.
credited with the
Bro,
goal.
I hate
thought
when
he
that
saved
happens,
it.
man.
It was a great
You
passing
dime someone
play out
up,
the
but your
corner,
momentum
and
puts you in a
FaZe Clan get
horrible
a score.
spot.
Oh, the fact that also that
Dude, what a
hits
pass
Typical,
from
he does
Typical,
save
man.
it, but then it still has enough momentum.
He's
to
actually
just
a playmaker.
Slowly bounce towards the net and still sneaks in.
Yeah, goal
35
stolen.
seconds. Brilliant stuff from FaZe Clan. Utterly unintentional, but the pass and the shot from Mist, they were scripted and they were beauty.
Absolutely. It just goes to show you, put that much power on it, you garner the respect, and no respect
Love
given
that.
from FaZe Clan on defense here, and they're caught sleeping.
I love Hoxer here taking patience because First Killer thinks he's going to be booting that back high again. He then
And it's in your net.
Immediately jumps to cover it because also First Killer
Money,
is
your
low, so
sip?
also trying to get
Actually
up as early as he
true.
can with no boost assistance.
Low-key, actually
And Hoxer
true.
reads it entirely. And what a player Hoxer has been.
Yeah, I like
He
to
was,
set up
as I
my
said
teammates
earlier,
for greatness.
A thorn in Furia's side when Jorby kept screaming at him during the Furia SSG match when we watched that yesterday with him in the green room.
Great pass. You'll love to see
Oh.
it from Typical and First Killer. FaZe Clan on the same page, 1v1, as Hoxer tried to bait out
Wait,
Mist.
counterattack
Not
could
gonna
go
happen.
crazy.
Here comes First
Hold
Killer.
on.
Arsenal
Oh,
continues
Arsenal's on
to play.
ice.
Killer gets by one.
Oh,
and
if he got by
denied
LJ as well.
Almost had that pass dialed in.
There's a part of me, just a really sordid part of me that thinks, oh, that would have been just absolute filth if that finds its way in. Unfortunately, it does
Yeah,
get
that
saved.
would've
But
been
SSG
crazy.
will be counting their lucky stars, and it does get saved in the end. A Hoxer with a stretching
The ending
save
after RLCS?
to
Yeah, I'm
First
done
Killer away
today.
from yet another goal
That is
on
it.
the
I'm gonna
rampant
post my
rampage
schedule
down the
for
pitch,
what's coming
before
up
being blocked out by yet another
this
defender in
week
LJ.
on
First
Discord
Killer
after stream.
misses that touch, but LJ respects
But yeah,
it
definitely
completely.
doing
Right
viewer
decision,
games on
pass, then
Wednesday.
back towards LJ, back to Stephen,
Ooh.
shooting wide, unfortunately. FaZe Clan unable to get a goal on this press.
Yeah, but look at the amount of shots so far through 2 minutes of gameplay. 5 for FaZe Clan, only 1 for Space Station Gaming. But it was an important one to knot this series up as Mist deletes LJ.
Who is
First
up?
Killer dumps this
Wait,
one
Arsenal
off.
by himself.
As Arsenal just trying to keep that offense at bay, trying to slow down FaZe Clan. They can't even get out of their own half, but a big whiff from Typical is going to help. The pass to LJ, denied by First Killer, and Mist going to put it back to the corner.
Approach
Arsenal
halftime in
trying
the
to hold it
game, and
down.
Arsenal into that back corner, leaves the ball over towards Typical. That's
Interception.
LJ to challenge, and LJ does so brilliantly, keeps it away from Hoxer, and then says that he is the man that's going to be taking that play
I thought that was an
away, but
angle
first
there
goes
from
back
Mist.
towards the central side. Again, look at this swarming offense from FaZe Clan. They're making sure that with every push, they've got second men, third men ready to come in like that deadly conveyor belt that we know they can do.
Seems like Space Station Gaming is rattled.
Oh,
the
nice
net.
pass.
The Hornets are coming out from FaZe Clan. The shot's starting to go towards net.
Okay.
Here comes First Killer, a little too
It's
high.
not on.
And Hawks are gonna send it towards the corner and just bomb this one downfield. It's not their greatest clear, but it does give them ever precious time to try and get some boost.
And it is awkward.
Try and work downfield as FaZe Clan working together, and LJ gonna push this one up to Hoxer, and Hoxer
Wait, no
pumped
demo
off
there?
by
All
Typical.
good.
I love the aggressive play that we're seeing from FaZe Clan.
Arsenal managing to challenge and continue this offense alive for Space Station Gaming. LJ from that corner fakes it high, goes low, shoots, but missed to save it yet again into that side. That's going to be missed first
final
save.
minute and a half.
FaZe Clan's first save of this entire game somehow, despite the fact that Space Station only put 2 shots on target in this game entirely, and they've scored 1 of them, maybe 2 of them.
Wait,
Hoxer
yeah, the pressure's on.
is
Hold on.
inverted to Arsenal,
Bar
just
down.
above the
Not in.
crossbar.
Straight to LJ.
Past to Hoxer.
Oh.
Utter selflessness is not rewarded on that chance. Hoxer again to
Wait,
go
over
high.
one.
And now this conveyor belt continues for SSG.
I mean, if the goal was to hit
And-
everywhere on all of the posts, they did it. They need to find the back of the net. The offense starting to find a way for Space Station Gaming, but finally, FaZe Clan break free. Typical deletes Arsenal off the field. LJ gonna just boom this downfield. And First Killer forced to slow this one down awkwardly in their own corner. Can Mist get out? Gets bumped off the ball, but it's a break for FaZe Clan. Man advantage, but finally, Hoxer pushes it back into the orange half.
Pass back from
It looked
FK.
like it was going to be a really good chance for, I think it was for First Killer just to go for a bump instead, but he goes for the ball. I feel like a bump there would just open the net entirely, considering that double commit, or the 2 players committed rather, for Space Station Gaming. Instead, Arsenal now in the final 20 seconds with 1 demo going his way. Mist is removed. He's back on the pitch now, but not in a great
Can we get some more
position. It's
0-second
difficult.
greatness?
Takes it low, takes it slow, confuses everybody, and slows the play down massively. Is he just begging for overtime?
Oh, as Mist
Oh, it's
pushes that one
dangerous.
out, Arsenal
Wait, never
started
mind, it's
to push
fine.
forward. Can Mist get the pass centrally? Does. This one still hanging
Keep it
in
up.
air, and it seems like both
Okay,
teams
it's down.
content to head into overtime.
right, OT.
Game number 2. Great change
SSG
of
need it.
play from Space Station Gaming, but again, the kickoff's so strong from FaZe Clan.
They're strong from FaZe Clan, but it went straight into possession.
Well, demo.
And then Arsenal removing both
It's all up to
players, both
FK,
First Clan
and he's holding
Mist
it
from
down.
the pitch, and although it was
That
a
will
very
have to help
strong
the clear.
kickoff, it ends up actually going the
Jace
way
first.
of Space Station Gaming quite heavily, and Typical now on that side wing has to take a quick
Typical?
detour.
Wait, he
puts
got
it
the
back in
100
mid,
boost.
Puts it into his
Ooh.
sat nav, carries it over the top.
Didn't think he
but
got
the
it for a
plan was not
second.
to have 2 players in the way. That is
Oh.
no
Oh,
obstructions
my.
that he planned for.
Oh, that's not on
That
target.
one almost there.
That one was
Tough
on, that might have been
angle.
in.
Just a little too wide from First Killer as Arsenal just got that full
It looked
boost.
kind of open.
What is he going to do with the ball? Not much. Mist going to not be able to deny Hoxer. His First Killer pushes it into the corner. And Space Station Gaming hold on for dear life here. They've shown flashes of brilliance in this series. And it seems like it's progressively getting better as the series moves along.
Not too sure what Typical did there. He went backwards, but now he's got the reset. Now it's on target. It forces Hoxer to save. But my word, did that start with a very, very awkward movement from Typical. That one's flicked over the top. That's First
Oh, it's
Killer
on.
to
Good
shoot
save.
both Hoxer and LJ stretch themselves
Oh, it's no
thin to keep
1v3?
it out. A minute 15
2019
in
moment?
this second game overtime. Elapsed so far, and LJ chasing that ball away till First Killer dives in,
What a
removes him
demo.
from the pitch. Typical on target,
Oh
but
my
that play was all
gosh.
First Killer.
First Killer taking the ball.
Nah, I've never seen a
taking the
demo like that
player
ever.
away, and Typical
I've never
taking
seen a
game
demo like
number
that
2 for
ever.
FaZe Clan. Just seems like they
Playing
can
casual
do
test
no
of your
wrong.
ping, trolling this guy.
Really good
Said
push, though,
you
from
have.
Space Station Gaming to
Then
get
this
that
guy
into the
said I
overtime.
have
But First
3,800
Killer,
hours.
I can't wait to see this
Oh?
goal again on the replay, because you just see
Okay,
his
phase
movement
up,
where
phase
he
two.
knows
Facts,
that LJ
bro.
has
That
to
was
go high with it. So where does
insane.
he go? Straight to the ceiling. He's just
That's
as
insane.
at home on the ceiling as he is scuttling around on the floor like a little Rocket League talented beetle. So FaZe Clan taking that second game, and brilliant movement from them to do so. And Which games do we have? What goals do we have here in the Mobile 1 High Performance Replay? It was that dirty typical steal, first of all. Then falls back down to the Hoxer outplay on first killer. But here's the one that we want to be looking at.
Straight down for first killer.
From that challenge.
I mean, true.
Just under the
He's taking him out.
Great play from Typical to shoot it on target.
This third regionals OC is going to be so good. Yeah, actually, facts, bro. I might watch it. I might have to watch it because 3 teams are tied.
Expect LJ.
So the stakes have never been higher.
Whoever it was that got demoed, I'm sorry, on that back wall to be able to clean that clear up.
LJ.
As they were,
you said whoever got demoed,
they were both pushed forward, and you've got to have someone playing that third man
and
just
at 44
respect
points,
the fact
bro. That's
that
insane.
Not only is FaZe Clan obviously mechanical monsters, but
That's
the fact
insane,
that 50-50s aren't always going to go
Quadranagon,
in your
yeah,
favor.
unfortunate.
You've got to have that
Very sad.
back line of defense ready to go, and no one there. And
Yeah.
Stumpy, I know you're going to hate to see
Maybe
this,
next
but
time.
there was no timeout, and guess what? Space Station down 2 games.
Wait, no timeout.
You take it off
Where
to
is
2
it?
unless I'm wrong and silly and bad.
Wait a
because
second.
LJ is definitely
Alex
trying to
already
make
scored.
me
Hold
look
on.
that way. I'm a big proponent of
Maybe the
taking
no
it
timeout
off
meta?
2, but instead it's a brilliant start. It's the best start.
Meta
that
know us
Space
back in
Station could
RLCS
ask
and
for.
Stake
You've
2.
still got that 60
Are they on the
seconds
same
to
team
talk,
or
bear
no?
in mind. You can still converse and make sure
Hogan
that with your
mode versus
coach, you're on the
Monkeys in
same
round
game plan
5?
that you
Wait,
had
who
going
beat
into the
Hogan
series.
mode?
And that may well have
Who
been
beat
done
Hogan mode
first
in
those
close
60
qualifier?
seconds, and the first 10 have paid dividends.
Yeah, we need to see. Oh, here we go. Possibility for Arsenal. He slowed it down and got by 2.
He wanted the mind
but
game.
none other than Mist as the third man to clean that one up.
Metza's
I
team?
reckon just hit that hard, surely. Like,
I thought so too. I
he
agree.
took it slow. Maybe he saw more than we did, but I thought just
Wait, who's
leather it,
Metza with?
son.
Is he
Proper
still with
toe punt it,
Simus?
see what happens, but no,
Simus?
instead he takes it slow, mixing it up, and they will not be able to get that
I feel like he
goal
was
on
with
that chance.
some
Sorry,
unknown
Felix, we
players.
interrupted you to
No,
talk
you
about
didn't.
the
2.5
ball,
men and
No,
fast
I don't even know what I was talking about, so it wasn't even that
forward.
important.
Fast
But I
forward.
agree 100%. I think you just
Okay, yeah, I know who fast forward
hammer
is.
that ball, and you're going to get
You
2
saw with
defenders
Simus
to
and
go
Compact.
for it.
Oh yeah, Compact.
And
is
even if they
good.
do hit it, the net's then going to be wide open.
I've never
so
seen them play, so I
interesting
have no
play, but
idea.
like you said, I mean, Arsenal
But dude, that's
obviously
big.
saw something that we didn't, and he did bait out 2 defenders, forcing
And
the
then 2.5
third to
men.
get
I should know who that team
So,
is, but I don't remember either.
and they didn't get punished, so
I've
that
looked
works
at their
for the
roster
score.
before.
Toru, very true. Otherwise, first killer wants to
Damn,
make
Hogan
sure
mode
he has
might not
possession.
make it.
Sending it towards the corner.
After
I think that
everyone
might have
hyped
been
them up.
open, though. Instead, he opts to go for
They
the
did look really
wraparound
good, to be
pass
fair.
with first killer now getting the donk to send it straight to that backboard. LJ stretching again, a lot of stretch
No way.
defense I
Oh,
feel for
that could've
LJ.
been
Where yes, those stretched goals and those stretched saves look good.
Yes, speed,
But,
Rizix,
yes, I
and
know that was going to be on
Toxic.
target, but it's still that kind of
baby.
idea. First killer
Bang.
is a deadly duo.
Oh,
And
Monkeys make
FaZe
it? Who are they playing in
fully
round 5?
capitalizing.
Actually, I
just
guess
deserves
it's
one of
probably
these.
not out yet.
Just a little golf clap. That is a brilliant
Lovely.
play, Stumpy. I know.
Oh wait, no,
and
you
I
said Hogan
both
Modes versus Monkeys.
just
Wait, who else is in
love
round 5
and
then?
adore the passing plays and FaZe Clan putting them on display for us.
I love it. I sometimes find them more impressive than like a triple reset even. So I'm just like you have to have 2 brains
Queen
working
Resolve
in
and
tandem.
Fufa.
I can barely get my one brain working
Fufa
and
stop.
solo
Yeah.
them.
Both halves of your brain are
Oh,
always constant
that's
battle
awkward.
with each other. So yeah, it's got to be tough. But I agree. Those passing plays, they're so fun. They get you out of your seat. And don't get me wrong, like you said, the mechanical plays are always fun to watch.
then
But
Wild
we see a
and
whole
Monaco.
thing involved like this, a
Okay.
little flip reset, a little dump
The
off
team of the
goal,
coach.
but the save from First Killer. He has been absolutely clutch on both sides of the pitch.
First with a unbelievable looking
ball
pass
is
on
up.
that play. Who flicks underneath upside
Cross.
down, then uses his dodge to scoop it upwards. Hoxer gave that one away onto the right hand side halfway through this game. And level pegging our SSG and FaZe Clan. Mist has options solo on the nose of First Killer, and somehow LJ
What the power?
That was 100 miles per hour or 197 kilometers. Sorry, I don't know how to do that for you, Stumpy,
Okay,
but it was
buddy.
fast. It was fast.
100 miles
And
per
that's a
hour.
great
That's
pass,
what is
but
that? That's
Arsenal
160. Is
big
that
swing
160 on
and
the
miss
dots?
Is LJ again trying to set
160
someone
kilometers
up,
per hour.
but no one home from Space Station, and a great defensive demo from FaZe to break out and start their offense.
Oh, the back
170?
line, the
Nah,
back
no
line
way
of
it's
defense
170,
from
bro.
SSG
At the
is
highest,
keeping them in
I'd
this
say
game.
165.
We've seen a lot of
Or
whiffs
like
in the midfield from both sides,
161.7
however.
or something
While
like
the
that.
backboard is great, the midfield really does need quite a lot to work on. And the 2 minutes now left in
Feel that
this game
Seiko
after
money
Fletcher
has
away
ran
with
out.
Typical that removes LJ,
Wait, for who?
keeping the pressure
Oh, Endpoint is
abated
definitely
for
in
now.
debt. Oh,
First
no.
killer up for 1, but Mist is going to be taking over. LJ stretches, saves it away into the midfield again, but a brilliant landing.
Oh,
keeps it on the back
Solary
board.
out.
Hoxer is blocked out on that long shot by First Killer.
And Hoxer demoed on that play, but actually works out well for them as he's sent to the back line and back post at that. Here comes Arsenal. Flip reset. No. Hoxer there for the cleanup. Gonna need a double, but Typical smartly undercuts that ball and
counter attack. FK over him.
Outclassed by First Killer, but LJ back line of defense and awkward play there from Hoxer, and finally cleans that one up as we near 60 seconds.
But First Killer also messed that up, and then he found himself on the wave dash to then get the second touch and missed into the center with that pass. Typical's up for one, but quite a few car lengths away from the opportunity. LJ with a shot long, instead it gets blocked out nicely by First Killer, who is absolutely rampant and terrifying. He has got the bit between his teeth, and he is running at 1,000,000 miles an hour, trying to get this second goal for FaZe to put them onto series point.
Get out of town.
Oh, bad. Arsenal hands on head. No. Hands on head. Hands on face,
Straight
bro.
Crossbar. Arsenal with such an unfortunate touch, and First Killer waits to finish.
It's so
his
unfortunate, but it's
uses
in
both
your net.
hands
You already
to
know.
dunk it straight back
Wait,
into
you
the
already
middle of the
know.
net. 2-1.
36 seconds.
SSG.
Can SSG clutch up?
Back that may well haunt them. 30 seconds for them to bring themselves
Uh-oh.
back into this one. However,
Big save from Arsenal, but can he get another one? Ooh, FK missed. Wait, Arsenal's over 2. LJ looking for the demo. Wait, it's too slow though. It's too slow.
Great play there.
FK's already back.
Get this goal. This
Final
could
17.
Be their final push down the field. They've got to keep it in the offensive half.
Hold on.
Not gonna happen. But LJ.
Hold on. It's not done yet. LJ into the corner.
Into the corner. They need this
Typical
goal.
wants to clear. He's awkward off the bump.
LJ goes up, keeps it alive. Still time left on the clock. Arsenal.
Oh, and Miss is gonna put that down.
And
Psych, LJ's keeping it up. The game continues. Hoxer
Hoxer
needs to get there. Can't make it.
FaZe Clan
They can't make it.
go up 3-0 over Space Station Gaming.
Oh, you need 4-2? Okay, well,
this is their
you're about to get the timeout buff.
So their fifth series,
The timeout buff should help a little bit.
Their fifth series in the lower bracket. They
And
got sent in
then
so
after that, I
early
don't know.
by Furia. And surprise,
After that, I'm
surprise,
not
they now
sure.
find themselves on the series point, and Space Station decide, let's take that time out. I don't hate it if Sad Jr. has a plan, but my word, man, you need to sit up straight and get your boys in order.
And with that loss for Space Station Gaming, that's their 4th today that they've lost 1-2. So close in all of these series. Arsenal, hands on the head, trying to just calm it down. Big sigh of relief. Listen to the wise words from Sad Jr. And what are you going to do to slow down FaZe Clan? We've seen a best-of-7 reverse sweep in recent memory from Team Liquid. But it's going to be a tough, tall order to do that against FaZe Clan.
They'll still be pushing for number 20. The 20th best in reverse sweep in the RLCS ever.
Are they carrying?
Sure, we don't get them both
Yeah,
in
you
this
gotta start
same
scoring some
event,
goals,
though,
though.
for
They need more.
Europe and North America, respectively.
need everything.
Space Station, what a
They need
turnaround it
Hoxer
would be.
peak
They've
performance,
played
they need
this one
LJ peak
so close,
performance, they need Arsenal peak
devastatingly
performance.
close.
They need the whole
4-1,
team to be
2-1,
peaking.
2-1. As you said, Subi, the 4th 2-1 loss of today. Like, it's brutal. Space Station Gaming, they've got so much more that still they can show, I feel. They just don't want to, on the day, go 8-1.
Now, what I noticed as we're looking at the Mobile 1 high-performance replays, that was just disgusting from First Killer as it broke the necks of the defense. But what I noticed in the final minute there of game number 3 was Arsenal looked a little panicked on defense, and I saw multiple double commits from him back to back to back, throwing the defense in disarray. And for them, they need to make sure the comms are on point in this game.
Why does this timeout
They've
feel
gotta
so
call
long?
every single touch.
Is
I
it
don't
just me
care
or
if
have
it
we been
is just
timed out for, like,
blatant that they are the only
25
one near the
hours?
ball. They
I don't
need
know.
to call it out to their teammates. They cannot have mistakes.
Hey, game
because
time.
That's where we're gonna see.
Look at the
FaZe
movement in
Clan
Utopia
capitalize.
Coliseum.
Ooh,
Look at the
this
movement. The
camera as we
cameraman,
bob and
he's
weave.
shivering left to
I
right.
love that. Great
Dude, that movement
job.
went crazy.
That was naughty.
That movement actually went
Beautiful
crazy.
stuff. And FaZe Clan through this bracket.
Here I've arrived. Jess, welcome in.
Beautiful run through the lower bracket. They're currently 17.
Guys, everyone clap for Jess. She made it.
In their games.
Jess, you made it just in time for game 4
NRG. Otherwise,
in the lower bracket
this
finals
entire
for the
bracket, they're
RLCS.
currently sitting at 22.
Palm is not in this game,
They've had a
but his team's in the final. Oh, nice shot from Arsenal.
To start off
He's on the Octane now, by the way.
He's gonna want to deliver them another loss.
But yeah, just welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
Now they've scored.
You only watch
within
V1
the
now.
first 60
Dude,
seconds
don't worry. They're
in
coming up.
all
They're
4
coming up after
games.
this series. Don't even
I mean,
worry.
they're coming out and putting a stamp on the series or on the game early. They just need to be able to maintain.
Yeah, she's a V1 fan because Com's parents showed up in her stream.
Gonna slow this one down. No boost to work with. Gets the demo and great dump off pass.
So
Him and
now
LJ
she's a
on the
Calm
same
supporter.
page.
In 20 seconds of this game, it's yet another team up
It's
goal.
too late. You're gonna play the
Arsenal with an
blip walk
eligible
on, but
down
it's
for that
lagging.
demo.
No, shut.
And then finally finished off by the man LJ. 3 players on this pitch have got less than 4 points. There's a 2 on Hoxha, there's a 2 on Mist, and first killer.
Dude, if that didn't lag, it would have been so good. It would have been so good if it didn't lag.
Unbelievable start off this timeout. And SSG, they're currently 50-50 on whether they win or not.
Yeah, that
off
walk-on's
these
still good
timeouts.
though.
The ultimate coin
That walk-on,
flip of
it's still
what
got to
a
be at least
weighted
top
coin
2,
they seem
maybe
to have
top
gifted
3.
themselves with.
Oh, big bump there from
Wait, is that gonna be in?
Killers.
It is.
LJ pushed a little too
All right.
far forward. And first
Cutting the
killer,
lead in half already.
Yet another goal.
I think that is first killer's first touch of the ball in this game, and he scores.
Yeah, that one's also
Maybe
top
his,
3 from
like,
Frost.
second
That one's also top 3.
potentially. But in 45
It's
seconds,
iconic now.
he's hit it once or twice max, and he's got a goal from it. The clinician.
Judging the confusion
is
you had
in
yesterday when the
office,
chat
and
knew what
Mist
you
sees
did.
another one far. First killer
Wait, do you
spots
keep
LJ,
bots
who
up? I'll
gets
actually check
bump,
that
he
out.
gets the goal.
'Cause that sounds
He's gonna
funny.
go to do so this time with 15 boost. First killer has to move, get the man instead. Hoxha is the man who will evade. First
Yo,
killer
top
at the
day,
moment.
yo,
Hoxha, if
yo,
he able
yo.
to get that one, calls LJ onto it, who just about beats out Typical.
Oh, Arsenal tried to bait out first killer. Not going to happen. The pass a little too hot to handle. And Space Station Gaming did well there to stop the offense.
he gets
from
paused because
FaZe
of music.
Clan.
Ah,
It's not
okay,
done
okay, that's
just
fair.
yet. FaZe Clan, great vision
Okay, all
to
good, all good, all good.
recognize Space Station. Very aggressive in the offensive half.
You
and
said you
those
will not be able to
movement
check it out.
clears
Okay, yeah, all
working
good, all
well.
good.
I like that fake from Arsenal, but I like that
Redirects.
pass from Typical even
Oops.
more. LJ decides to break every FaZe Clan fans' dreams by saving it away. Instead, now it goes
Hoxha to Arsenal.
Hoxha to
the
Arsenal, back to top
net,
corner.
not it.
Typical, and she tips it over his head, which is a very clever move. Instead, LJ reads it with his Giga Brain. That goes central. That goes to Hoxha.
Oh,
but
I thought
missed
that
on
one
the
was in
goal
for
line,
sure.
Saves it. It took 2 men to do so, and it's 2
But the
minutes
lore?
in with
New
that
lore?
lead still established for SSG.
Big bump at the midfield from LJ to clear. A little bit of space for Hoxer on that one, but missed. Not gonna allow too much time for that ball. As typical, great drop down pass first killer.
Wait, it's
Does
up.
he have a double? He does, but a little too high.
Hold on,
Pass
missed.
over to
Double.
Mist.
It's saved away.
Oh, so covered though, missed.
So he asked
Great
once.
defense.
Must be dreaming.
From Space Station Gaming.
I think he told him it was a TikTok
They're
meme
just
or
trying to
something.
hold
Oh, yeah,
on,
yeah. I still don't know the
maintain
lore what
the
it's
lead.
from.
It's gonna be tough. His first killer goes up, can't get it under. Missed
Wait.
it either. And
It's not
Armour
in.
gonna hold on for Space Station.
Space Station's still up.
Time after time, but time ran out. FaZe can't get a goal on that chance to
The
miss
dream is
pops
still
back
alive
out,
for
sends it towards
SSG.
Typical. Multiple opportunities. That has to be a goal, I feel, for FaZe. Otherwise, they've still got
Trying to
2
get this
minutes.
reverse
They've
sweep.
still got a lot of time. They've got
Just
a
like the
lot of
Lakers.
pressure. And they've got a pass coming central again. First killer, I love that leave. Don't need to take that. Then it maintains this pressure. With one bump, the ball flies above first killer's nose and he can't get one in.
Arsenal, just a little cheeky bump there on first killer. Mist gonna slow this one down, and here comes first killer. Watch him go as Arsenal rips that away. Love the cut and
gosh.
rotation. Such a smart play from Arsenal.
But is there so many misses?
Just dive
Yeah, I
across,
thought
man.
that
Don't need
someone
to
was
do
going to
too
score
fast.
off the
Just
double
hit
tap.
the ball away from the player that is
Or off the
terrifying,
backboard.
and you'll do pretty well. And that has led then to this big offense. Hoxha, central, a first killer, lets it breathe, wait. And Typical does not want to wait for LJ to hit that ball and stick his rim from the pitch entirely. 75 one touch central,
Oh,
but
Mist
missed
can't
with
make
a
it.
missed jump.
Don't see that too often. Missed. Such a clutch player.
It's over
so
4-0.
consistent. You're gonna need that
Face
consistency
bracket
here as
reset. These
Typical goes up.
V1
That's an
frauds.
awkward
All right,
read.
well, we'll
You
see.
think it might just bounce towards central as Hoxer let that one go behind him. And FaZe Clan starting
Well,
to
Hoxer
build
getting
the
dunked.
pressure. Starting to
LJ's
find
there,
momentum as this one
open.
all the way down downfield.
I don't know why
and
FaZe went
Arsenal
for it there,
gonna
though. Dude, you
extend
still
the
have
lead.
54 seconds.
Shouting, come on, they
You still
get
have
that
time. You don't
goal
have to
with
full
LJ
send right there.
outpacing first killer too,
You
where
gotta wait till
you
maybe
see
like
the final
30
minute
seconds
a lot,
on the
they go
clock.
for that
I don't
big push,
know.
They can't get a goal, and typically a counter will be scored. A
But
nice,
it's like, dude,
easy
you still have
ping roll
time.
towards the net.
Oh, look at
54
this
seconds
camera
though,
movement.
And a potential second wind forming for SSG, wanting to be shut down by FaZe Clan.
Oh, nice little touch there from Hoxer. Missed, gets
Oh,
there in
gosh.
time, and FaZe Clan still very much in this game.
Nice pass.
This one to
Oh
go.
my
What a play
gosh!
between First Killer
That's
and
Oxygen. That's
A 1,
Oxygen
2, 3,
Esports.
From Sip to First and then back to Sip. Absolutely bamboozled his Arsenal. One goal now.
You're
for
never
FaZe Clan,
saving
who
that,
begin to peak
ever.
in the Coliseum.
You're never saving it
How do you
ever.
defend that? Trick question, because you don't. Oh my gosh, the offense coming alive from FaZe Clan.
Bro.
Just down
Yeah,
one
we witnessed
here.
clip of the
30
day.
seconds
We
to go.
have.
Sip keeping it alive.
We've
and
witnessed
great touch
it.
there from Arsenal to keep that one away from FaZe Clan.
Get the possession, keep it away, and then Hoxer comes in then for that second one, and then also removes Mist.
Oh, gosh.
Husker, though, the intelligent touch takes it down slowly. The final 10 seconds is going to tick down tantalizingly.
Oh.
And LJ
Wait, the game's not done. Hold on.
the corner.
Ball is up.
Mist is there to
Good clear from
pass, but
Arsenal.
also is there to
LJ.
save it away. The 1-2 down the pitch as well.
FK
This
over the
progressive
Mist.
defense
Nice
with
pop
a
back
great
to
touch back from Mist.
Typical
The
Demo.
The demo is found. The goal is
Ooh,
not.
wait, we need a different
PlayStation
POV.
Gaming
Nah, we
and
need a different
1 versus
POV.
FaZe
How
Clan.
does he save
And what
that?
a save
Through the
from
smoke.
Arsenal to hang on to the lead.
Through
and
the
get the win.
smoke.
The demo comes out. The ball's
How did he see
appearing
that?
through the smoke, and he's able to maintain his composure. And Space Station Gaming said, "We're not done yet.
Bro, that was
There's
crazy.
still hope for us to win this series and
was
put ourselves
crazy.
in the grand finals." Well, oh my, FaZe Clan, they're not dead until that clock hits zero.
You know what I'd be intrigued about right now? Is whether FaZe take a timeout. Stop the momentum. Just halt it in its tracks. Yes, it's not after 2, after a magic number, but you want to cool down SSG as much as you can. You're clearly not waiting till 3, because that would be
Bruh, that's
genuinely
insane,
absurd if
that
you ever
goal.
get that far, FaZe Clan. You don't do it. So this to me implies they're banking
There's a chance
to save
SSG
it
take
after
one
the
more.
second one, but I think doing
FaZe
it...
finish it?
obviously
Yeah,
they're
Wave,
not
you got a
doing it here
chance.
now, but doing it after the first loss, I think that's a great idea. Try and close them down, because you've
Okay,
got
look,
a higher
mistouched the
win
ball.
percentage. I believe, D-Rect will check me here, but you've
that
got a
was
higher win percentage
wild.
if you take it after that first game loss.
Yeah.
You might have to go on ball chasing
Try and ice
and
them
get
up
the
after
get the
just
replay for that
game,
one.
Or do you want to potentially
Bro, I don't know how he
lose
saved it.
after your timeout, and then you're kind of sitting there scratching your head saying, okay, maybe they truly did figure us out. What are we going to do? I think either way, it's safe. And I think Roldiz knows exactly what he is doing with his players. As typical, gets the double. No one expecting it on
yeah,
the
no
pitch,
one in
and
the whole
just
lobby
gonna
expects
focus on
that.
for free through, as it is just chaos in the box.
Dude, good
And
fake from FK
what
there.
in the world happened here?
Then that double touch is awkward. The miss then onto LJ is awkward. First
Dude, the
killer
whole thing's
dodges
awkward.
away. A genius move, because that just trickles otherwise.
Can I get
Then
some
it's gonna
food,
be an
BRB?
easier
I know
save
what
for
he did.
Space Station Gaming. Instead, Mist comes in, calls first killer away, leathers it top right, and yet another early goal in this series.
FaZe said, when we're playing like SSGs, they know what we're doing. But, or SSLs. SSG, SSL, same thing.
Yeah,
Let's
Subi's
just
falling
play
apart.
like flats on that one. Just crazy how they just kept the pressure, kept the pace, and don't look like they're slowing down at all. As that one gets through, and
The block from Mist.
great placement
LJ into the
from Mist
corner.
on the
What?
field to keep that one away from Space Station Gaming.
By the way, just apparently, there's only been 3
Officer?
recorded timeouts when a team is 3-1 up in a
Oi.
series. They've just lost that one just then. And all 3 teams have won the game and therefore the series after taking it. So the stats back me up. I would have liked it, but that is globally in the RLCS. It does not happen very often. And it's not happened in NA either.
Teams like
yet,
V1?
so that would have been a first for North America. But I like it. I like that cheeky timeout strat.
Hey, you know what, Stumpy? Maybe after you're done gracing the mic, you'll be able to coach one of these days.
You're not from done. I'm doing this till I die, big man.
I love that. We don't want you going anywhere. Specifically, not me. I love getting to share the mic with you, but
You're
that's
not
enough.
gonna want to go
I don't
anywhere.
like too
Don't
many
go
compliments
anywhere.
for you. As
Don't push ego
LJ.
too hard. I will.
Yeah, no. You're tall enough. This one goes downfield, and Arsenal gonna leave it for Hoxer, and it looks like Arsenal did get that boost away from Typical. This one gonna work down the field in tandem as Arsenal beats out the entire defense, but First Killer gonna clean it up in the corner and gets bumped off that ball, but still able to maintain control.
All right, 1-0 game. 3 minutes left. Still lots of time.
First Killer to work his way back onto that play. After getting bumped from Arsenal, doesn't actually matter too much, and now we go down the other end entirely with Arsenal to receive that one ball, taking it away from Typical, who can then leave it to Mist to clear it long, LJ to send it back, a little bit ping-pongy as we establish here on Deadeye Canyon. And First Killer with a little bit of ambition to move down the pitch until Hoxer punches his dreams right in the nose and says, no ambition for you, pal. We've seen what you can do when you're ambitious.
And I love this from FaZe Clan, slowing things down. In this game, 2.5 minutes have gone by, and it doesn't feel like much has happened on either side of the pitch, but if you're FaZe Clan, that's exactly what you want. You got that goal, you don't need anything more. Spread the field out and force Space Station
it's up to SSG to make the move.
Don't beat yourselves, as this one goes all the way back.
Looking like SSG isn't there yet. Yeah, facts.
First Killer trade demos there.
Like, they've done some great stuff.
Can't get the bump on Arsenal, and Arsenal needs to push this towards
Doesn't seem like they're at FaZe's level.
And can Hoxer clean it up? Yes, he can. Let's see what the offense has from Space Station.
Under 2 minutes, and the early goal still maintaining the lead for FaZe Clan. Typical, though, sends it long with LJ helping it along the way as well. Isn't going to be able to get anything from it on that chance.
Here we go. Scoring opportunity. Oh, my God.
But the third is missed. And now straight back to LJ. Hoxer
wait, shot.
Sends it opposite back post, and Typical can clear it away back into that left side with 90 seconds remaining. And the lead still maintained for FaZe Clan. It's on Arsenal to get a pass in central, but missed.
Dude said the casting's putting me to sleep, bro.
Is going to be able to clear it
Dude,
away.
just wait till Stumpy starts talking about, like, pizza and windows. Dude, just wait for it, bro.
On the weak side. Recognized that one as he checked behind him. Great vision in the rear view mirror as that one sent towards central. Mist just gonna keep that one away from Arsenal, and Arsenal booming clear lets that one get away from him too heavy-handed as Typical goes up. Just see the timer hit 60 seconds remain here, and Space Station Gaming need one goal.
LJ being bumped away from that back line too.
That was almost bad.
Trying to take a nice gentle shot. Instead, it goes back down towards Space Station Gaming.
Need more cam to make double commits. Yeah, that's fair.
Tournament lives. We cast them before.
Yeah, and thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Get through to their first ever grand final as
Hope you're
a
doing
team.
well today.
For Hoxer and LJ, maybe the pressure a bit too much.
Guys, that's got to be the real Yan, by the way. That's Yan from Rocket League. That's Yan from Furia.
Trying to go back left to right, not gonna happen. As First Killer
Look, there's you go. Hey, appreciate the hydrate, bro.
Keep that one
appreciate
away
that.
from the defense. Hoxer and Arsenal both up. That's gonna slow down the offense. As 15 seconds remain here, Stumpy. They need to keep this ball alive. Arsenal there on the side, gonna elect to leave that one away. 10 seconds to go. Arsenal
LJ, do your
tied
thing.
by First Killer. Here comes
I don't
Hoxer.
know.
Awkward bounce
5.
off the side wall. And
FaZe is gonna stall for time here.
Guard
Guard down. It's physically impossible to score 2 goals in 1 second.
FaZe Clan make
It's over.
Another grand final. It's going to be the first time the 2 grand finalists from a regional were knocked out in day 1 from the previous regional.
FaZe Clan versus B1.
Unreal.
How many gifted to rig the prediction? That was
We
shocked.
said before that the grand finalists
Yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it. But if I had a number, 100 gifted subs will give you your channel points that you did not earn. We'll give them to you.
So we've had a full
We'll give the channel points to SSG for 100 gifted right now. Who's got it? Any Tiger owners? Any Shark owners? He said 1. 100, bro, not 1. 1 times 100. 100. 99 plus 1. 99 plus 1. Wait, did I actually cut out? Wait, I actually cut out and said 1 gifted? That's crazy. That's crazy. Dude, that would have been so bad. That would have been so bad, bro. 99 plus 1. 99 plus 1.
But it seems like
no, you said 100. Okay, yeah. 99 plus 1.
Any
Shark owners? Any Oilers? Any Mansion owners?
Just gifted.
Any private golf club consumers?
That means that Mist now ties Atomic for the most regional grand final appearances in North America.
100 times 1, exactly.
Another win under his
Let me
belt.
pay this out.
Grand final after the break.
Whose outcome? FaZe. A GG. Congratulations, FaZe. Oh, Michael with 5 for no reason. For no reason. Sheesh. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. It's wheel time. It's wheel time. Raikou, thank you for the 5. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. We're spinning the wheel. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hey. Hey. All right. Wheel time. We got subs to Nissi. Rockis? Roxy? Dude, I actually don't know how to pronounce his name. I see him all the time on Twitter. How do I pronounce the name? Rockis? Rocks? I'm not sure. We got Iron Ringed. We got Gemi J Word. And then Raspy Dank 88 AK47. Dude, I've never heard of this guy. I've never heard of that last guy in my life. Not even one time. I never heard of him. All right, 5 minutes still in the break. We're pulling up the wheel right now. Right now. All right. Here we go. Wheel time. Dude, I have no music. Where's my music at, bro? Play the song. What do we got? Okay, V-spin. We run it back. We run it back. We run it back. Here we go. Here we go. What are we doing? Kahoot, no shot. We got Kahoot, bro. There's no shot, man. Bro, I don't even... Bro. All right, we're doing Kahoots. Yo. Kahoot about what? I guess we do Rocket League. I'll have to see if I can find a good one. We got 4 minutes left on this break. Can we do a quick Kahoots? Kahoot. Rocket League? Wait, this is not Kahoot. I'm getting scammed. Kahoot. Okay, we need the site first. Kahoot. Wait, what? Wait, that's the wrong website. Bro, what's the Kahoot site? Nah, I'm lost. Find quizzes on Kahoot. Okay, we found it. We found it. Wait, it's bugged. Bro, why does it look so saturated, bro? I can't read. What is happening? It's unreadable. Wait, I might have plugins enabled. Oh, it's falling apart. Okay, one sec, one sec. Wait, how do I disable an extension without deleting it? Whatever, okay, but let's remove it. Remove from Chrome. Alright, refresh. Is it fixed? It's not fixed. Well, I've removed the extension for no reason. It's falling apart, bro. Is this the wrong site? Kahoot.com. Bro, why does it look like this? I can't read. Okay, where do we go? Where is genres? Where do we get to genres? Dude, I might have to make my own Kahoot, bro. Yeah, I look up, bro, said mods, I'm getting scammed here. Game is game. Wait, where do I go? School, work, home, study, academy, marketplace. Bro, I'm lost, man. Any helpers? And any... Wait, do I need to buy? I need to buy Kahoot? Kahoot 360. Okay, never mind. That's something else. Just buy Kahoot from Kahoot. Oh, I have to sign up. I have to sign up for Kahoot. Dude, it's chucked. Guys, we're doing Kahoot on Tuesday. Guys, Tuesday night, we will do the Kahoot. Bro, it's actually undoable. Alright. But, okay, we'll respin. We'll respin the wheel. We'll respin the wheel for today. I'll figure out Kahoot for next time. We'll respin. And we'll get some actual music this time. We'll get some wheel spinning music. Nah, I can't even find the playlist. Wait, here we go. Oh, let's go with this song. Where's the drop? Wait, that's the drop? No, wait, that's the drop. Is the drop coming or no? No, there's no drop here. All right, yeah, well, let's play this song. You can't go wrong with this song. Wheel time. What did you miss? Not much. We're spinning the wheel. You didn't miss anything. 45 seconds left. We've got time to spin the wheel. Here we go. Let's go. Yo, what up, Eddie? Just in time. We're spinning the wheel. Let's go. Okay, guys, we're spinning the wheel. This is the last time. This is the last time we're spinning the wheel. The wheel was trying to tell. Yo. Alright, we got a gifted sub. Guys, put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat for a chance to win a gifted sub. Put a 1 in the chat to a chance to win a gifted sub. Just one time so I can get everyone's name in. Frost. Travis. Raikou, Beans, Rex, Subtle, Baker, Erdy. All right, last chance. Throw a 1 in the chat. If I missed your name, let me know. I think we got everyone here. Frost, Travis, Raikou, Beans, Rex, Subtle, Baker, Erdy. Okay, we got everyone. Oh, Waves timed out. Yo. Yo. Dude, I forgot. The Wave's just sitting there like, no, please get me in. Get me in. He didn't say what. Nah, he's definitely here, though. He's definitely here. Nah, dude, we can't do that to him. We can't do that to him, bro. Okay, and to make it more interesting, we're doubling up the names, tripling up names, quadrupling up the names. Here we go. It's anyone's game. A gifted sub on the line. If you're not subbed here, it goes here. If you're subbed here already, you can get it anywhere on Twitch. Here we go. Beans, you've done it. Beans, you've done it. You've done it. Congratulations. Congratulations, Beans. Beans, where do you want your sub? Oh no, the sad violin. Travis, it's okay. You can't win them all, bro. Wait, you've won here before. Also, they should be back from break. Okay, yeah, they're just back from break. Alright, Beans, where do you want it? For here next month? Okay. Say no more.
Space Station tried. Look at that fake. Failed.
Say no more.
In this tournament has tried, and only one team has been successful so far.
Paid actor wheel.
Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, no one else has been able to do anything since day one.
He wins every wheel spin. Wait, he won before as well.
At the top, they've got 2 matches to lose.
He might actually be built different.
Can they survive phase through one of they just gotta survive through one of the 2. They can have a chance to lose one here. We'll see if they can do it, folks. But before we get there,
all right. So is B1 winning this?
Assist of the week.
Oh, it's face habit.
To him, I don't know how many times this point.
You already know what the assist of the week is. It's beautiful.
It's always first
Look at
killer.
this.
And the backup play was also first killer.
It just happened.
He outdid himself right here. We got the give and go. First killer back to Typical, and these are the shots you love as a shooter, because Typical didn't have to do anything. He was mid-flip, and First Killer led him perfectly on his bumper, and Sip's like, I'll take a free goal. That's fine with me, and that's why it is the Ally Assist of the Week.
It was amazing stuff there, folks. Just like you rely on your allies and
Bro, why does Wave keep getting timed out, man?
For your financial well-being, because we're all better off with an ally.
All right, Wave, we'll see you in a bit again. We will see you in a bit.
Do it right. That's your Ally Assist of the Week. And folks,
who's getting spawn camped in Twitch chat?
Just to remind you,
he's getting spawn camped.
How we got here. Look at the run through the bracket. FaZe starts back in round 1 up against 0-1.
All right,
they
grand final.
drop in the second one to Furia, and now they've gone all the way through the lowers here.
Grand final.
Gibbs, there's some crazy stats when it comes to bracket resets in North America.
So there's been a lot of history happening throughout this tournament. We had
how many bracket resets have happened?
They bowed out in 9th on day 1. That was a history first. Now we have 2 teams that went out on day 1 in Regional 1 make it to a grand final. So that's history first. And also, one last little tidbit. There's never been a bracket reset 1 in North America. So will history
it's never
make
happened.
something new again? FaZe sure hope so. But this is huge because right now both FaZe Clan and Version 1 are in a 3-way tie for 4th place in points.
Dang.
Whoever wins this moves into a tie for 1st. This is absolutely
From
huge
4th to
for your
1st,
spring points where everyone is
but
so
only an extra 4
incredibly
points,
close.
bro. That's
you
crazy.
want to get as many points as possible now.
Yeah, you
never
need
know
every
what
point,
happens
bro.
in that final
You need every point you can
never
get.
know, folks, and we don't know what's going to happen in these finals, so it's time to get them underway. The players are loading in. Version 1 taking on FaZe, a team that has been put together specifically to dominate teams like FaZe, but
Let's see the
now they've
odds.
got to
Are
do
they
it
close or
when
no?
FaZe is red
I think this
hot,
is logical
peaking.
odds.
We have not seen FaZe in this form
63-37. I thought it would be even a bit more in favor of
all the advantages
V1.
here, Jorby, but I still feel like this is FaZe's match to lose.
You want to know why you feel that way, Wave Punk? Let me give you a crazy stat. First Killer has been to 9 regional finals. Guess what his record is? I won't let you guess. It's 7-2. You have to go the whole way back.
Dude, that's GOAT
to
numbers.
RLCSX, where they lost to NRG, and then the fall against Gen G. Those are the only 2 times First Killer has lost when he makes it to the regional final. This is
Daniel
this
gonna
is
make
his
open
bracket.
nets.
This,
Hey, we'll
this is where
see.
he belongs.
No
like,
promises.
He owns this place. So that's why it feels like this is still FaZe's game. Because as long as First Killer is on the pitch, he's always got a chance. His team always has a chance.
But on the other side, you have Version 1, who has not been challenged at all throughout this entire bracket. They are just on easy street. Calm is loving this because I see him on the offensive side of the field. He's just trying to bump everyone. He has so much faith in both Beast Mode and Daniel to play defense that he is just hunted. And he does not care whatsoever. And it's working so incredibly well for Version 1. They've
Can't start doing
only dropped,
calm any
what,
good. Yeah,
2
facts, dude.
games in this
Dude, they were
entire
memeing him
tournament
earlier. You
so
missed it, bro.
So
They were memeing him
Version 1,
earlier.
I really feel like
Is that a
they're
prediction,
going
by the way?
against
Okay, let's
the
see what
next
you got.
best team in this tournament, absolutely, with FaZe.
Ooh, will
But
there be
you
a
have to
bracket
win it here.
reset? I
feel
like
if
that
FaZe takes
because
this first
it's
series,
a
this has
50-50 like
bracket reset
odds
written
type of
all
thing.
over
I like that.
Fireburner's glasses were snitching on him. He was 100%.
So guys, for anyone that doesn't understand,
He's
I'm
just-
assuming everyone does
he's
because like
just
we're basically
online, like,
all
people
Rocket
are
League
saying
gamers
about the
here.
finals
He's
right
getting the
now.
Wazowski
We've all seen
tweet, right?
RLCS
Wait, I don't know why you would need the
before,
Wazowski
but
tweet.
You know,
basically,
there's some good vibes
for
right
there
now.
to be
I
a
mean,
bracket
Vermo's gotta be
reset,
feeling
FaZe needs
really
to
strong.
win
You
the
pointed out,
first
I've been
series.
hyping up, like,
If you're
oh,
betting
FaZe has only
yes,
lost 4
you
games.
think that FaZe is
Vermo's
gonna
only
win the
lost
first
2.
series.
Calm is clearly
If you're
got
betting
stacks
no,
his forehead
you think
lighting
V1
up
has the
entire
first
room
series
now. His
and they
camera's
win.
so overexposed. I'm so ready to see this final go
So
down.
put your
Chat,
channel
let us know
points up. Who
think
do you
is gonna
believe
win.
in?
Hashtag V1,
How's the
hashtag
time?
FaZe. It's time for us to make our picks up here on the desk. And folks, man, both teams with a winning record, but only one can walk out on top. V1, they've only got to win 1 time. FaZe has got to beat V1 twice to take home the title of Spring Cup presented by Mobile One champion. Gibbs, who you got?
Oh, why do you guys start with me? Like I feel like I said it at the beginning of today and on day 2 that Version 1 was going to take this tournament. I'm not going to back down yet, so I do think they have to win it here, though.
Got 30 minutes of
I'm going
thinking, ponder my answer. Nah, dude, we'll close it when the game starts. It'll be closed when the game starts. All good.
You can give me FaZe on this one too. This is just so clearly FaZe.
But also, if odds are under
if V1
or if odds are over 90%,
oh, it's over.
it does get scrapped.
Absolutely. FaZe will definitely take the second one.
You need at least 10% on the losing side, or 10% on the lower side.
Absolutely. Version 1 has to win it here.
On the underdog side.
Okay, they got to do it in the first one. You heard it from Gibbs here, folks. The long distance is going to favor FaZe in this one, apparently, folks. But Version
V
1 gonna be the
exclamation
favorites
mark
in
wins.
chat.
I
Face
couldn't agree
favorite
more.
on the desk.
Facts,
To
V
each team their
exclamation.
own favorites in their own hearts. This one for all the marbles,
V.
$30,000 in the
V
top of
wins.
North America in the standings. FaZe versus
You've heard of
version
V1. What about
Spring Cup
V-win?
Championship.
It's an all-American showdown for the Spring Cup Grand Finals. Version 1's got 2 lives. FaZe Clan only with 1.
Okay, Mo got swept round 5.
What nobody else has done in
Damn.
North America.
So maybe
Win
they're not
2 in a
up there
row
at that
to
top
reset
6
the
spot.
bracket.
Maybe
about the
EU
Beast
is
versus
inconsistent
First
as well.
Killer.
Dude,
Things
Hogan
are gonna
Mode had
be
so many
exciting
believers,
here during this
including me.
kickoff.
They looked really good,
Which
I'll be honest.
one is gonna end up on top? FaZe Clan has
The
been
exclamation
on
mark.
fire in the
They got
lower
Monster
bracket.
Mode, Danny,
Version 1
and
with
Community.
Daniel, Beast Mode, and Calm
Okay.
seem to be the full package, but only one
Okay.
team can take the Spring Cup.
Yeah, I like that. The
Gonna see
Community,
something
bro.
we've never seen before either, that full bracket reset, or we're going to see Daniel win one of these things. Here's Typical pushing one in front as First Killer and Beast Mode got locked up in the corner. And it's Calm now, bringing this down towards the ground. Did not go with Daniel, instead gave it away to First Killer, who's looking for the opening.
Oh, you
goal,
wanted
and
Travis to
Daniel
time
says
you
no.
out, bruh.
Uh-oh, that's gotten
There's
away
no
though.
shot.
Typical shot off the crossbar,
Oh, Daniel
and Beast
big
Mode
chillin'.
sends it away.
Strong clearances downfield. We'll see exactly what version 1 could do. I mean, no team has been as tall of a task to take down as FaZe Clan in the lower bracket. They're going to definitely try to see what they can pick apart on this V1 defense as game 1 starts off.
Daniel now right through First Killer, who had to play it a little further back just to keep it away from Dan. Now Beast Mode up against Typical. That goes the way of version 1. Calm now through the corner against Mist. Easier said than done. He was very awkward
said,
there, but
"Don't
did
play
enough
it
with
off,
the
buddy."
play to slow down Daniel and V1. And now First Killer getting nudged.
Does someone like to Travis's
from behind
name?
by Dan,
Yeah, it's
and
for
finally
bits.
Mist will clear this out. And
Wait, can I
at
customize
least have
those or no?
options to go with here. Mist can't get it in front though, and Daniel again clears. Both
I feel like I
teams
can customize
back and
those.
forth as this chess match
Oh, and it's in the
Daniel
net.
will eventually force it through
big.
as he had First Killer on strings.
You got to give credit to
Yeah, I
Calm
can?
here. Calm forces
Okay, I'll
First
look into
Killer
that
up.
then.
First Killer wants to get a piece
I'm gonna be
of it, but
making a
doesn't
lot of
just
like
get
of like the
contacted.
minor
Daniel
improvements
takes his
tomorrow.
time, plays it
Like we're adding
slow,
some more
plays
emotes.
defense, not ready
We
for the switch up.
are what's the other thing I had to do? Bro, I already
First
forgot.
Killer quickly to the back wall. Daniel
The list was
just
only
getting
3
a
things
piece
I
and
forgot, bro.
denying him
I forgot the
an
list.
Easy equalizing opportunity. Here goes Beast Mode now with Calm streaking forward. Wonder how much he'll be involved in the
gosh.
attack. Well, he takes a shot there. Initially, he's going headhunting, but there was nobody to demo in front of the net. Now back the other way.
Bang,
Typical
good
to
save
Mist,
from
and
Daniel.
Daniel with the save.
Oh yeah, more channel point
Clear it out here,
blurps.
but
I'm
you'll
gonna
have
add
to
some more
see
channel
what
point
FaZe can do with
blurps.
offense. That being said, V1 so deadly on
Bang,
the top.
that's
Daniel there to show you
2.
why. He picks up
Yeah,
his
Daniel's
second
feeling good.
goal.
Wait, flip reset past some Calm.
Play
Beast
that
Mode
looks
again
like
beats
it's
his man.
developing slowly,
And
but then
Daniel
Daniel comes
in the
in
net.
71 miles an hour. A challenge fastball that First Killer couldn't catch up to. And now both times Daniel has scored right past First Killer.
Daniel staying at 2 for 2 so far to kick things off. 1 assist by Beast Mode. Question is, on the side of FaZe Clan, who's going to be able to step up? Oh, that's a big dunk.
Huge dunk in the net.
And you shall receive. It's First Killer to bring it within 1.
Almost like they've angered First Killer going right after him here at the start. Calm tried to get that away, and First
He's got
Killer
17K bits.
positioned
Oh yeah,
himself
Parmy.
perfectly.
Parmy, the absolute
From
legend, bro.
Zip, FaZe Clan on the board.
Facts.
As the team from the
Crazy.
lower bracket trying
Crazy
to
guy.
begin this long, arduous journey. Beast Mode quickly reacting here. Now Calm couldn't get a second touch.
But yeah, he's from
First Killer
Pyro's
gives it
community.
away to Beast Mode. And got a piece of him, so he can't play that cleanly. And all Daniel can do
Very
is
nice
watch
young
as
man.
Typical plays it right to him. Calm with the demo. Nobody else over there though, and that will just about kill the attack.
Oh, but this interference is so big from Calm. First Killer
Yeah,
has to try to
Goblin
play
mode
this
in game.
back. You saw Beast Mode going for the pre-jump. And again,
Yeah, actually
FaZe
crazy,
seeming
bro.
to be kind of in trouble. Now they have to work. You saw again demos just to buy them some space to get some movement, but only lasts for so long. Daniel with a free ball once
gosh.
again because Calm keeps
50.
them opening space for them to work.
Smith now is Calm. Make sure to grab that corner boost. They're not going to get starved out here, and he can use that boost to spring Beast Mode downfield. Got that around first killer. Is he gonna get scored on again? No, not this time. This time it's Calm.
And like, dude, I didn't even have like a crazy sound alert or anything ready. Because, bro, I never expected to get donated that much money, dude.
Need a demo counter.
I never expected that.
He's got to have at least 4 so far. Minute 30 to go. Been a big proponent of why FaZe Clan haven't been able to get it going downfield. Even with Typical leading the charge there, not a lot of time for follow-ups. It's been uncomfortable for FaZe Clan in game 1.
So, dude, I had to level up some sound alerts.
They've averaged over 6 a game. Yes, they've almost averaged an extermination per game. Calm got another one. Now it's beast mode coming on off the feed from Daniel, but saved away by Mist. That one just developing
Scrooge
a little
McDuck.
too slowly. First killer, right at Calm. Easy save. Watch the rebound. Mist sent it high. Daniel played it even further out. That actually kind of works out to FaZe's credit, as that ricochets off of Typical in beast mode. It's first killer now to take a wide turn, and again Daniel caught him out. 40 some odd seconds left. Daniel waiting patiently. Version 1 trying to put the finishing touches here on game 1 with all this doubt around them coming into this split, or coming into this event after a disappointing spring open. They have made a resounding statement here this weekend, and they're working on a grand final performance for the ages. Here's Daniel now.
550 plus points this game.
Waiting under him.
Yeah, dude, he's popping off.
20 seconds remain. Typical.
We got both goals. Shooting 2 for 2. Oh, nice shot with 15 seconds left. That's so clutch.
You gotta look at
off the bounce dribble, bro.
You saw the turn and he lost his
off the
momentum,
bounce dribble.
Typical power behind that shot. Exactly what FaZe needed to get back in the game.
22nd goal on the weekend. He's closing in on a season best as
missed there just in time.
To stop that one from squeaking through on kickoff. Well, we're right back where we started. 5 seconds left. Daniel denied by Mist. And overtime looming here in game 1 of a possible 14 between FaZe Clan and version 1.
OT.
This
Unless
catches the backboard and Beast Mode
that could have been
rolls
bad.
it across, and we go to OT.
Overtime in game 1. Both teams starting to step up here. You got to give it to FaZe Clan's resilience.
A team that everyone agrees would win. RLCS. Nah, the propaganda. Nah. Crazy to think that a team everyone agrees wins an NA RLCS can't even qualify for EU RLCS. Nah. The propaganda is crazy. That's crazy.
And he will collect this rather than powering it away.
That's crazy.
FaZe Clan opting for the team play now.
Dude, I was wondering what Johnny Boy would say about it, dude. That's crazy.
Gotta be quick to this, and Calm just in the way. But first killer had it ball right in his lap. Race to the corner boost.
Yeah, Johnny's funny, man.
Now Beast Mode will play that away, and FaZe Clan, even though they started to starve out version 1, could not capitalize.
Ooh, good touch there, sent across there from Beast Mode. Version 1 been moving the ball very
nice
well
pass.
between each other.
It's a bit too fast.
And honestly, that aggressiveness, but also the faith that they have into each other's teammates
Good
has
block
been
from Dan.
a big key factor
first to
in
this,
why
Calm.
they've been so successful. Calm leading the charge
Gets a
here.
flip.
No
Over FK.
feed as he tried to set
Reload,
up a
blocked by
lane,
Sip.
but it's blocked out by Typical.
Nice fake challenge from Dan. He might be first to this ball now.
Piece of Calm on the
So gets
way
blocked.
through, inconsequential.
Scrub, yeah, Scrub's team.
Does that go off of Calm and him? First killer's all over this. Got it away from Beast Mode. Daniel in support. Indirect for himself, perhaps, but he could not stay with it. Now Typical.
No flip.
Calm coming right up to
side
meet
wall.
him. But a shot let loose here that Beast Mode has to contend with.
block.
That's dish off to the side and around the boards. And now Beast Mode
Straight to
deflected by
Mist.
Typical.
Into the corner.
Chance now for FaZe Clan if Daniel isn't sure-handed.
Clear,
he
but it's
is.
immediately challenged
Now
by
first
FK.
killer. He'll try and set one
Calm
up.
is up as well.
there. And you have to figure this game's going to be won or lost in the air, and both teams not conceding an inch.
Dude, so are these like the new top 2 teams in the region?
No one overextending. People
Complexity who?
challenged here in the midfield. Who's going to create
Genji
space? There's
who?
Calm with an extermination. There's Beast Mode with the
Oh.
ball. With the follow-up.
Oh.
FaZe Clan able to stop that.
Is it just V1 and FaZe gonna be next split as well? Not next split, next tournament as well. Are they clear?
We wondered how long Calm could keep this up and how viable it would be in an era where people are starting to kind of adjust to this. Answer, they're still in the final and they're still in a strong position here.
Yeah, no
Calm
boost.
gonna let this go down to beast mode. The whole
Flick.
defense had to wait to see what he was gonna do. That's given V1 time to get set up.
50-50.
This kicks back out to where Calm was, but he went for the midfield boost at just the wrong moment. And so
Still believe in
almost
Complexity? Yeah, that's
breaking out
definitely
was
fair.
FaZe.
Complexity showed a
Not
lot
beast
of
mode.
consistency.
Trying to get this net word, rebound, not there. First killer collects it well.
Obviously before like this
trying
regional,
to get
but
past
yeah.
that FaZe defense, but FaZe defense is super strong. Problem is they have not been able to move upfield. V1 have had them in a lock here in the orange half, and it's all FaZe need to do is get that one
He's
breakout.
looking
You
for the
really gotta
bump.
see
Doesn't
what they're
need
doing
it.
with their
Can't find
boost.
it.
They've been
Typical.
holding it, waiting for the right time. Now they're looking to move upfield.
13 saves as a team for FaZe Clan on the 14 shots officially from version 1. Look at the scoreboard, the math almost checks out. First killer right at Daniel, as typical will boom it to the corner. And all he can do is steal the boost. Actually, they played the ball right back to him.
But don't forget,
Beast mode, just getting around Typical to
FaZe
clear
last
this
regional.
out. Calm with a full tank of boost. Got this through first killer, who had to jump to avoid yet another demo. Boy, Calm has been an absolute pest on and off the ball. And FaZe Clan have had their hands full dealing
last
with
split,
just him. Forget
and they were
both
top
Beast
team.
Mode and Daniel, who might be, well, no question at this point, the deadliest duo in North America.
And you want to see FaZe really challenge them. I mean, you go back to the major loss against K-Corp, even in World Dism
And Optic.
it was the lack of
Optic top
offensive
2.
pressure and kind of playing a more defensive style that didn't really work out.
You
And
said
they've been
Gen
holding
G, the
on for
no.
dear life. As V1
Listen, Gen G,
have been
they did not
looking
look good.
for holes
They had some
left, right, and
mistakes.
center. FaZe need to get on the offensive.
Yeah, I think they bounced back. I think they bounced back and qualify.
Doing well to get both boost and ball for a moment, but Beast Mode with the demolition, yet more physicality out of version
Good
1.
bomb.
And this will bounce its
And
way
somehow it's in the
through.
net.
Daniel finishes with a hat trick as he
Well
does
played,
it
Daniel.
all, I believe himself.
Wait, did he bump
Oh, man.
Typical into the
No,
ball?
He had some help there. Calm on that back wall.
Oh, okay,
Took
never
out
mind.
first killer. He's
Never mind, he didn't
screaming
touch the
in
ball
that
again. I thought he hit it
camera
again.
for Reason stacks. After a grueling overtime to
Loli
start
talks
the
too
series
much.
off,
I don't like him.
V1
Oh,
able
just
to
let him
set the
talk,
tone. We had a brilliant display of
Like,
defense,
he's just saying
offense,
words,
and just
bro.
mechanics into the air.
Like, why don't
When
you
it
like him
came
saying
down
words,
to it,
bro?
all those demos, all those
I was gonna say
books
you're
you
gonna
saw from
pop
Calm,
back up
able
next
to make
regional.
the difference at the
I
end
mean,
of the
Casey
day,
didn't really
as well
like
as, of
fall
course,
out. Like they
Daniel.
lost to
You
another top
can't
team.
talk about V1
Like
without
Casey's
talking
gonna be
about him.
fine,
3
dude.
for 5 with 3 clutch saves too.
Casey will probably be back in the grand
10,
final next regional.
11,
I think
and
we'll
12
be fine,
from
bro.
Daniel as we look back at the Mobile 1 high performance.
We're still in a great
replay.
spot.
What a start to our grand final. We could be here for a while.
Oh, this thing phase
Especially
battle.
if this game is any indication, the emotion.
Upjack
from
is cool.
Calm,
Facts.
As he helped set up
Noli's
Daniel's
too cocky.
overtime winner, he completes a hat
Dude, he's
trick
just confident
in game
himself
1.
in his
Daniel's
team,
first shot
bro.
at claiming
Confident,
one of these
man.
finals for
He's literally throwing
himself.
shade on
That's been
complexity
the big
just to
storyline.
lose
He's
to
gone
the.
through
Okay,
his
I think I
former
do remember
team.
that.
Now trying to
I
go
think
through
I
this
do
FaZe
remember
Clan
that. He said
squad
like
that
they figured them
has
out or
been,
something.
I would say
Was that on
unquestionably
First
the
Touch
kings
or
of
was
North
that
America
on
since the
Rizzo's
midway point
podcast?
of the winter split.
I feel like I saw that.
Can they dethrone FaZe? They've got a
In
head
fall
start
splits, he would
with
always
the
talk bad about
series
Optic.
advantage.
Oh, so now the real
here. Still have
reason
to get the
comes
job
up
done.
why
Game
you
1, a
don't
very
like
good
him.
first step.
Because he was roasting your
It is a best
team.
of 7,
Okay, that's
and
understandable then. That's
FaZe
understandable.
Don't
Nah,
have
that's
that
understandable.
many
That's
more
understandable.
games to give.
But what was he saying though? Surely he wasn't roasting them that bad.
Up into the top corner. And V1, 3 games away from ending this. Oh, but that's
Oh, it's gonna sneak in.
What in the world was that? Typical.
Only say complexity won't even make this major
Defense lacking.
on first touch. Oh gosh.
I mean, Beast Mode
And that
did
they're
about
not a
all he
top
could
NA
there.
team.
Nobody else to bail him out.
Okay, yeah,
20
I don't know what
seconds
information
in.
he's seeing then.
FaZe Clan get the upper hand.
Maybe they fall apart in scrims. I don't know.
Oh, chance to get it right back though. Beast Mode, right at typical.
Yeah,
No
okay, that's
rebound
questionable
is
to me.
missed.
That's
We'll have
questionable.
that high from the side. Calm, sure-handed.
I guess in the other
And
sense
it's
that maybe
Daniel
like
at
he's
the back.
hyping up the other
That's maybe
teams.
been the biggest
Because now we do
criticism
have
actually of Daniel is the,
V1
the
FaZe.
defensive
Obviously, he
miscues
thinks
at the
his
back
teams.
line,
Gen
maybe
G, that's
trying
already
to do
3
too
teams.
much, not
And then at
being
the
able to
fourth
trust
spot, maybe
his
he puts
teammates as
complexity.
much. This time
But
it's
then he
Beast
could also
Mode
say
that
Optic. He
couldn't
could also
stop
say
one.
SSG. He could also
Daniel,
say
to his
Furia.
credit, has been exceptional defensively.
So maybe
throughout
he
this
thinks
weekend.
those teams have passed them. I don't know.
Everyone for V1 and has been playing.
don't know.
Of course,
Kind
yeah.
of like the role here. Big demo, but still got a piece of that ball, so it's gonna look a little awkward.
Also, I think I'm forgetting
How
a
did
team.
V1 handle
Oh, and
playing
G2.
from behind? FaZe Clan already have the
I don't know.
confidence here of the 1-goal lead. Can they maintain it moving forward here? A lot of Rocket League to go.
First killer trying to interfere with Daniel, who got
I was
knocked
doing
off
Chuck
the
Cassiera
back
was
wall.
saying
Daniel
how
will have this
Noli
one
still holds
cleared
grudges
away.
on him.
Again, plenty
Sometimes
of
still say to
saves
him.
go
Yeah,
around on
I
this one
believe
side.
that. I
That's
believe that. I believe that.
How a team like this can go from disappointing performance they
Oh,
had
gosh.
as Calm going to take his time and missed. We'll just get a piece of that to allowing less than a goal and a half per game coming into today, which is just
We just saw Thomas
a
Wholesome.
staggering number
Alpha.
when you think about where version 1 has been throughout the season.
I mean, we're going back to
Good,
what just
Atomic.
happened.
Oh, you meant a
gotta love that
Chronic.
from Calm.
Oh, okay.
Ball out in front, sees first killer, no fear, even down by one, says I'm still gonna fake you out.
Yeah, Chronic's content,
Just
dude.
kinda showing they're not scared of them at all. There's still plenty of work to do. Doesn't end up in a goal, and all that work just to come up empty. Could come back to bite them. We'll see what happens.
Goes beast mode. Oh,
Nice
Calm
shot.
on the
Look at the
fumble, and
placement.
the equalizer, his first goal of the series.
Again, that no fear showing
Look at
from
Calm
this
stepping
time,
up.
paying dividends. Initial 50, Calm just
In
lets it
position.
rip,
That's a good shot as
says,
well.
Save that right under the crossbar, and we're all tied up.
Yeah, a lot of similar names. You want either Team Liquid,
Expect
Optic,
anything
or
different
V1 to win the
between
major.
these two squads, the way everybody's been playing.
Out of all those
We
teams,
talk all we want about how Space Station in version 1.
I wonder who's
has
most
played
likely
exceptional defense. Space
between-
Clan has been right there as well.
it'd definitely be
Both these teams
between
in the top three
V1 and
coming into
Liquid.
today in goals allowed. As Daniel
I feel like I'd be underestimating
lobbing
Liquid
one
if I said
forward. First Kills
V1
can have
though.
all day to play this, and all he could do with it was give it away to
Because
Beast
Liquid
Mode.
have had some
Nobody else
great
was able to
results.
jump on this. Beast Mode got bumped up to the ceiling, still in the play, and typical there to meet him all the way.
That's a little dangerous though. Calm and Beast Mode both.
Yeah,
for
wave.
that,
Like
you
I
can
want to
see
say that as
Daniel's
well.
gonna be low, Beast Mode low on the way back. They're able to weather
I
the
want to say
storm
that
for
as
the
well,
time
but
being,
right
but
now I might have
they
to
were
put Liquid
susceptible to
higher.
a strong counterattack.
The
Couple
major's
demos
not for
on
like
the
a
play.
month and a half, 2
Say bye,
months.
first killer, bye, Calm.
So
We'll
by
see
then,
you in
I
a
think
moment.
V1 would have the better odds.
Both teams
But
struggling.
right now, I
in
might have to
terms of
say Liquid.
controlling the tone here on Forbidden Temple. 2 minutes to go.
Yeah,
Game
V1's still new as a
equalized.
team. Yeah, that's the
Looking for
problem.
shot, and he
Nice shot
found
from
the
Sip.
back of the net. FaZe with the lead.
You'd say Liquid right
Calm
now?
on
Yeah,
this
I'm thinking
play,
the
and he
same.
had no expectation that first
We've
killer
only ever
was
lost to
on
the
that.
winners of the
He's
major.
still backing
That's true
up.
as well.
Oh, what a pass over to Typical. Already got the assist of
Yeah,
the
we
week,
still have
and
the
he's trying to add more
Invitational.
to it.
Wait, when is
Did
Gamers
not
8?
expect that.
Oh wait, is Gamers 8
But of
after
course,
Worlds this year?
Expect the unexpected.
Or is
especially
it
when
before
you're playing at a
Worlds
high level
and
like
after
this.
Spring?
Demo on the play, typical.
I do not remember.
Will open up some space for Mist to move downfield. FaZe have everything
Dude,
lined
hopefully
up
I'm
for
home to
them,
watch
but
it.
let's see what happens.
I think
when
it's
you
in
corner
August?
V1 in the beast.
Okay. Yeah, I think Worlds is also in
Calm
August.
Interfering with
So it's
first
either
killer,
gonna be
then
before or
left him alone,
after.
Went after Mist, left Beast Mode to try and create on his own.
Oh wait, Worlds
Now
is
it's
early
Daniel.
August though. So it must be after.
He's been the star of this show. This bounces through. It's
Oh
difficult
my.
and still off the crossbar.
Oh, they're
First
holding
killer
it together.
Just getting there in time to stop Calm from having a free look. But version 1, not
Good
relenting.
cut from Typical.
Beast Mode.
But it's still
got this
dangerous.
netward, and first
Ooh,
killer
okay,
upside
Beast Mode's
down
back.
makes
Beast Mode's
the
back.
save. Sends Beast Mode in retreat mode.
He's trying to bring
All
it
of them's
back
players have been on land dunking before I'm on
Only-
land. That's
only
true.
retreat mode for a little bit.
That is.
but
Oh,
somebody's
wait a
retreat,
second.
'cause that is dangerous.
Double
Missed
good
throw.
save from Calm.
Denied there by Calm. Great read on the back end. If V1
Oh,
go
it starts on
down
the
2
21st.
goals,
Okay, so it is after Worlds.
monumental for them to be
Okay,
able
yeah,
to
I
come
should be
back
home
the
for
way
that.
FaZe Clan have been playing. They're doing everything they can to equalize.
I might end up
but people have
missing
been
some of the wild
trading
card
bumps, demos, boost grabs,
for
everything here in game
Worlds.
2.
But besides that, I should be
Here
able
goes Beast Mode
to
again.
stream
Flip,
the
reset,
rest.
got it by 1, but Calm couldn't get around for the shot.
But yeah, we'll see.
Daniel creeping up, trying to throw a little more offense downfield.
That's gonna be a busy
Oh,
month for
actually
Rocket League.
behind the
Facts.
defense,
Wait,
and
that's
he's
in the
not
net.
gonna matter. First
Hold
killer
on.
can't catch up, and Beast Mode
Wait,
ties
hold
it.
on.
They thought they called V1 out. V1's
Damn,
let's turn it
crazy
all the way
counter.
back around. Calm running interference.
But yeah,
on
low-key,
first
I like
killer,
that order,
making
though. I
sure
like
that
having
rolls
Worlds
in,
first,
and he had a little laugh
because
there
at
as
least,
well,
like,
as they are able
with,
to tie it up. This is the
Gamers 8, it's
second
crew
time
battle,
this
or it's
series
crew
where
format.
we've had a team tie up the game in the last 30 seconds.
So it'll feel different.
We have a similar result with overtime waiting on the horizon here at Forbidden Temple. First killer, nudged by Calm. Final 10 seconds of regulation.
I think it's form as a team to
Trying
win.
give
Yeah, I agree
FaZe
with
Clan
that.
the last laugh in game 2. Beast Mode pounds it away. First killer for Miss. Popped away by Calm. Daniel can't catch up
All
to
right,
it.
overtime
and we go to
again.
Overtime.
Another
He's gonna
2-2
reset here
OT.
off the kickoff. How will things play?
Big
It's a little awkward
kickoff.
there for First Killer, but with Mist taking out Daniel, he's got a lot of space to move upfield.
Well, First Killer weaving
Look at
through
the
as well,
movement.
and Beast Mode stops him in
Beast
his
Mode's
track.
like, nah, dude, get that out.
And then quickly through Mist. So Mist got to grab that corner boost. He does.
Williams'
Now
resolve
Beast
didn't
Mode
make it.
with
Rip.
Calm waiting underneath, running in.
Oh, that's got to be in.
Crossbar,
Nope,
down
never mind.
and
Still playing it
popped
safe.
away.
Not sending the second round.
Daniel couldn't quite get the read. And
That's some
slammed
good
that
bumping
home at
from
the end.
Daniel.
Now Calm with a full reset denied by Mist.
Mist
Ooh.
again, a big stop there.
That's insane.
What on earth is this defense?
I thought it was
seeing out of
game.
FaZe Clan? Can they hold on once again? They are being bullied though. And not a lot of room to work with, but they are able to finally create
I thought
space.
that was it.
Wow. The stops that we saw from them on that drive, I'm really surprised we aren't loading up DFH right now.
In a couple of those saves popularized by
Yeah.
Squishy, the inside-out saves, as now that goes off to the side. And now Calm with Beast Mode waiting in behind him. Usually the roles are reversed, but this time it's Calm setting the table. Now Beast Mode. One more touch. How about another? Could he get the flip reset? Didn't matter. As Typical has to play this without the full tank of boost on the side. He got the demolition. He's still available downfield, but now Daniel will power this away. Everybody can reset.
Yeah, but FaZe needs to be careful not to get caught in the same trap that made them lose game one. Being stuck on defense for just too long. Yeah, sure, they have outstanding defense, but if they end up just giving more ground because they've just been kind of caught in tunnel vision, that's exactly what V1 are looking for. We'll see Calm try to get work, looking for more bumps there in the offensive front, and maybe, again, setting up another lane that could put V1 up 2-0 in the series.
You can tell the intensity and the sense of urgency from both these squads absolutely there. Sure, on paper, it's only 4 points. But for teams in
Bro, what is Calm doing,
position
man?
these two are in, it's monumental. And First Killer picks him at midfield. First Killer gets his
Dude, it looked
second
like
of
he
the
was
series,
completely, like,
and he ties
vibing.
the series at 1 game apiece.
Good
Yo.
dish there from Typical to set up First Killer.
I was about my
and
cam's in the
First
way at
Killer,
Daniel, but dude, look at
perfect
Daniel's
power
cam, bro.
behind that.
Well, you can't see it anymore,
Great
but like,
shooting
dude, he's
out of the
literally
side
like,
of FaZe Clan.
like you
They
can you see like
equalize the
this, you see
series.
like
And
barely
things are
see
going to
him,
start
bro.
getting very
He was, like,
interesting
way
from this
down
point
here.
on. Both teams making adjustments here, Stacks.
But, like,
this
he's a lot
game,
closer
this
to the
series,
camera.
still close as ever.
seems
But
like he's a
again,
villain
you go
scheming
here, this time,
something
it wasn't
with an
Calm here
angle
for
of
most of the
with an
demos, it
angle
was
of
Beast
movement.
Mode.
Actually,
And on the
facts.
side of FaZe Clan, they were getting even more
Do I tag
proactive
Calm's
there
dad
with
and
this
tell
whole
him to
game.
go
8
hype his son
demos
up?
from them.
Yes.
Just kind of showing
Why
you,
not?
again,
Why
no
not tag
fear
him?
in terms of getting dirty, making sure to slow down offensive drives, mess up defenses. Worked out big here for FaZe Clan.
So FaZe Clan tie up the
Dude, this
series. A
series
pair of
is so
3-2
good, bro.
results. We know Direct is going to be very, very busy, feeding us a whole bunch of info behind the scenes.
Bro,
Our
low-key,
great statistician.
after
We've
watching
actually got a
Europe
stat for him.
the other
He's
week,
actually
though,
the
I think
second
Europe's
Derek
ahead.
to fill that role
I
as
think
RLCS
Europe might be
statistician.
ahead.
Derek Rawlings, DM Rawlings, the original
Europe's
RLCS
ahead, bro.
statistician, celebrating a birthday today. So we want to
no.
make sure we wish DM Rawlings a very happy birthday. Doesn't look a
Like, it
day
seems like
over
V1 and
70,
FaZe
I
can
promise.
keep up, but
As we get ready for game number 3 here
I think
between
Europe's
version
ahead.
1 and FaZe, a matchup that
Europe is by
we
far
figured
much
would be
better at
very
the moment.
close all the way through, and so far, small sample size, it has delivered.
Dude, I didn't want to say it, bro.
Teams have been bending over the course of
Like
this
even like you
series.
can compare like the quality
So far,
quality of the
no one
goals,
is necessarily broken
both the
down yet.
regions.
Everyone's been willing to go toe to toe.
bro. The top
Car
4 in
or
Europe,
car, whichever one works for you.
they had to
Try
fight
to
for
get
those
an advantage
goals.
here. Beastmo with the low
They
shot,
turned into
but it's off target. Gale
freestylers.
trying to get that involved. The First Killer's there. Buys enough time for Mist to get the clearance, and we are still equalized here at the opener.
Baker, you didn't see what we saw, bro.
Very awkward situation.
You didn't
and
see what we
still
saw.
Neck and neck at no goal.
Everyone had to peek just
Daniel
to score a
get onto
goal.
that one quickly enough. This goes right back downfield, and Beast Mode can only
We
play
can't
it
even
away
say
and
the
try to follow
defense was
himself.
bad
Gave
because
First
there were
Killer
some
something to think
amazing
about,
shots
trying
that
to do it
got
all
saved.
himself, because he had no
can't even say
support
anything
coming
for
up.
it.
And Mist
It was
thought about
crazy.
it. He'll turn around. So too will Typical. He'll have to turn again and challenge this with First Killer again taking charge.
But
from
hey,
the
it's not
center
too
line.
late for NA to
First
prove
Killer
us
coming
wrong
into this match
with this V1 versus FaZe Grand Final.
75% goal participation is Typical trying to create. This will fall down towards First Killer, who collides with Mist, and he'll have to bring this back in. He almost
gosh.
guessed wrong with Beast Mode tracking him the whole way.
We need the copium, but where's the hope?
Doesn't do as well when First
It's okay,
Killer
dude. We don't need
has his
copium.
goal
We don't need
participation that
hopium.
high. It kind of sends a message that he's trying to do too much. As
Dude, this is the
Typical
one
ranges
thing that
back,
who said
saves
it?
this one
I think someone said it on First Touch. Wait, it was Johnny Boy, actually. The thing that Johnny Boy said that I was actually, like, I agreed with. It's like, when a team is the underdog,
it's been a different look for FaZe, I think.
It's more exciting
so far from what we've seen
for
the
underdog team.
Yeah, definitely
when they perform well.
Offensive oriented and aggressive, giving First Killer that free reign.
But whether or not NA or EU is better,
losing the identity that really helped
if
them in the
NA
winter
is
of
the
just being
underdog,
team play focused,
it adds for
again,
more
just trying
hype
to recognize
from the
that
NA
everybody's a threat
POV.
here on the FaZe
If they're
playing
even, it's
side.
still hype.
Meanwhile, a team that has
If NA's better,
tried
it's still
to
hype,
invent
no
themselves,
matter what.
reinvent themselves is on the side
The
of
international
P1.
matchups always
Again,
fun to watch.
Knowing you saw Beast Mode, you talked to him in the
But when
interview
there's that
earlier,
extra
he
layer.
said the fact they could change their play style up so much that they're so fluid is very important here because they're gonna need to make a lot of
Wait, Daniel
adaptations.
Greatness?
Daniel though,
Oh.
can he get it? He can, but it's off a defensive mistake. V1 will take it anyway. They're up 1-0.
EU, NA,
does it
Saudi, South
again.
America,
Boy,
OCE.
I think he's not determined. I mean, sure, it gets a little
Dude,
help
Mina
there,
against Sam though.
but just creating more awkward
I
situations
think that'd be close.
for FaZe Clan to contend with. Dan's only one of
I haven't
3
seen enough
players in
Middle
North
East
America
or
to
South
have
America
made
teams
to have made
below
the
like the
grand
top
final,
like 2.
but never win one. The other 2, well, one we saw earlier this
But I
weekend
think that would be
in
pretty
memory.
even, and I think maybe even South America might be better.
You saw him earlier today, Daz.
Once
I'm
you
sure
get to like top 8.
now you're not getting a Christmas card from him. Daniel
Oh my.
almost got another on the highlight reel. The other, of course, being Rapid. Memory and Rapid made a final. They have not won one of these. This bounces away. Daniel's there. Comms forward as well, but nothing doing for version 1 this time. His first killer got around him.
I think I'll be okay. I'll
I
stay
think
number
Sam's
1
better
though.
than Mina.
He'll stay strong.
Yeah, I think that would be. I
Beast
think we have
Mode,
to
not
check that one
sorry though
out.
for that carry. Almost able to break past the FaZe defense. But now FaZe starting to look upfield.
Sure.
Little
Only reason why I
worrisome
think
though
Sam's
because
better is 'cause
when
they
you
always
see
perform
Daniel
better
and
on
Beast
land.
Mode in the air, it's
But they also
just
have
been
more
free
teams that
reign
land, though.
for
Oh,
them,
nice
and
play.
a
It's
lot
not
of
enough.
goal line saves have been made this game on the side of FaZe.
Wait, that's
They try
it.
to look to get
Nice
one,
shot.
And first killer strikes it through.
That's a
Tie the
banger.
ball game.
First tally of the series for Mist as he gets the assist on this one. First killer. Nose comms coming in. He's got him beat all the way.
Yeah, she would look at
All
Worlds.
tied
Okay, yeah,
up
that's fair. That's
again,
actually a good
this
point.
time inside
That's
2
fair.
minutes. Still a lot of game to go. A lot of series to go here. Remember, FaZe Clan's got to win 2 best-of-7s to win the Spring Cup. Version 1 only needs the single victory. Beast Mode blocked away by Sypical. That'll fall towards Daniel, and Sypical does well to keep that away from
You're
him.
not hyped to see
Chance
Worlds,
feed
bro.
First killer.
Worlds is
Feed
gonna
the
be
hot
so
hand. Why
hyped.
not? Of course, his hand is always hot. The leading scorer in North America. That's popped away and missed. Can only delay. Could be dangerous. And first killer's there ahead of Daniel again.
They're starting to get a little bit more aggressive and really challenging the midfield here, taking it away from V1. V1, though, looking for a lane as Daniel gets that testing shot to Sypical. Again, seeing how much a FaZe Clan can they pull out, looking for the best shot possible.
Daniel, again, trying to weave through traffic in the air, this time denied.
Oh my.
And
Dead.
first killer can collect this. He's going to need some time, though, as Mist is going to respawn. Typical waiting in support. He's
Your
demolished
first
as
Worlds.
well by Calm. What else is new? He's looking for more. Mist had to dance around
And
him.
it's in.
He couldn't get recovered
V1
in
taking the
time,
lead
and
again.
Beast Mode will score thanks to Calm downfield.
Of course,
What place
it's
did Nick
to calm
in?
downfield. Again, you
Leave the team in
can't
second.
give this team space. Because that's exactly what they'll do.
Well, they should be
They'll
okay.
let Calm loose, he'll make you awkward, and you'll give up goals.
Oh, wait, you're going to it.
V1 in front, less than a minute to
I
go.
thought he just meant like his first time watching Worlds.
And threatening more here. Sypical and Mist did not get on the same
I thought he just
page.
meant it was the first time
Daniel
he
sailed that
was
one
watching.
way high and could not get back on top of it. So
When is
FaZe
it? It's
Clan
early
still has some
August.
life here inside 40 seconds. Double commit between Beast Mode and Calm. Could be
I wanna say, like,
awkward,
the
but
second
Sypical's
or
got
maybe the
range back
third
a
it
little
starts.
further than he'd like.
Somewhere around there.
And that gives V1 time to get right back on the attack. And Daniel just slips it past Mist. And everybody goes back to play defense as FaZe Clan's going to
100
spend the
making
house
Worlds?
here in
I
the
don't know
final
about
20.
that.
They have no other choice.
They gotta perform well.
Clock ticking. Not a lot of opportunities upfield. Look at that, Calm taking that out of play.
Your family's
Beast
going to
Mode,
Berlin.
clearing
Wait,
it
that's so
downfield,
random.
Forcing Step to get a good touch.
You find a way to
someone
join
missed
them?
that corner boost. That might come back to haunt him a little bit later.
Oh, they go
Daniel on top of the
mid-August.
ball.
Ah, okay,
Missed
okay.
with the clearance. First killer's got
Yeah, I don't know what days the
Beast
crowd
Mode
can
says
go
not a
watch.
chance. Sypical gets a piece of the ball, but for
Damn,
what?
V1 dub.
V1 slap it down. They're up in the series.
Yeah, I don't know when the crowd
FaZe
days
gonna
are.
be a little disappointed the way that game ended because they did not.
But yeah, it definitely
get
starts early
a
August.
good look at even the center line. Forget the version
Because
one.
the
net.
crowd days might be a
That
bit
last
later.
20 20 seconds was an unmitigated disaster, and version 1 just took what was given to them. And what was given to them was 13 scoring opportunities. They convert 2, and that's all it takes as V1 up 2-1 now in the series.
And Daniel, 2 games away from his first grand final win. And you can see, I mean, even in that last game, 1 for 7. The Rocket League we are looking at here in this final has been spectacular. We're talking Daniel and Beast Mode on the ball, trying to get flip resets into the top right corner every time they're in the air. Making those goal line saves and stops. First Killer and Typical on the other end trying to do the exact same thing. This has been a battle of brilliance. But only one team can move on. FaZe still trying to see if they can get that bracket reset.
All right, let's go. Game 4.
But they have not been able to beat the Beast and the boys in V1.
Beast Mode is up to 25 goals. In the North American Spring Cup, he's got more than his teammates combined. How important is Beast Mode? That's how. This goes out to the corner. Calm, trying to get to it quickly.
FaZe needs to equalize.
They've got 2 offsides.
Oh, nice save.
Right. No, missed with the save.
That's a missed on the goal line. Who else?
Play it further. How V1 did not come away with a goal there is bewildering.
Shocking.
Yeah, he's had everything lined up, but like you said, too many people in the wrong spot. So now they have to try again, and FaZe Clan have a chance to be able to turn this around. These early goals have really been able to kind of set the pace in terms of where the games have been going.
Oh, that's a miss from miss.
But that's where it's tense.
And it ends up being a goal.
Beast Mode says, give me that. Takes it right out of the hands of FaZe Clan.
V1 stepping up. That's actually a good shot.
Nothing more than a penalty kick out of Beast Mode. 3 goals, 2 assists here in the grand final.
First Killer did not like that one at all. You can kind of see it there in the cams. Looking a little frustrated. Will we see him activated? First Killer. Oh, Beast Mode, though, saying, not on me, not right now. FaZe Clan still on the offensive front, still trying to get some work going.
Could be in. It is. He's back.
They strike back quickly to tie.
Score on him, all you're doing is making him angry. Typical chases Daniel into the net, and First Killer plays it low, realizing Daniel's probably going to be staying high, especially as Typical could catch up to him. Brilliantly done by FaZe Clan. We're all tied up here in the first minute of Game 4.
Good beat from Beast Mode.
By Beast Mode. Daniel running forward now. He could factor in.
Wait.
First Killer, and I think he did at least clip him, but First Killer recovers and makes
only a good post series. Facts.
Ball low too low. Oh my goodness, Beast Mode. That carry is incredible. First 2. If Daniel was there, it would have had a clean shot on. I like him the ability to be able to grab that while it's turnaround, then turn that into a play. Great stuff there, but like we said, FaZe defense still able to hold on, even when they're
looking go to Worlds. Nah, dude. If I went to any land, it would be this next land coming up.
Featured a couple of overtimes between these 2 squads, all 3 games.
But yeah, I'm definitely gonna stream. I'm gonna stream Worlds.
Usually a very late goal in regulation as well. Here goes Daniel. Typical to slow him down. Daniel eliminates him off the field for a moment.
Who knows? Maybe one day we get the Canada land.
And he'll need to jump back into the play.
We need the Canada. Dude, facts, Baker, we're on the same page. Dude, if we get that land in Toronto, dude, I'm going plus vlogging
trying to equalize, but
I'll vlog it for content.
A lot of respect given to the side of V1 could prove fatal as another, again, save there out in front. That will be FaZe's 4th here. 5th now. Compared to V1 sitting at 1. It's been very one-sided here, possession-wise and shooting-wise, but that's a laser. Daniel able to meet it.
And that was through traffic, too. That ball could have gone a lot of different places if somebody else got a touch on it. Great reflex. That one blocked by Calm, who guessed right. And now it's missed, lobbing another back in. Calm ran out of real estate on the sidewall and just getting it out of the way of First Killer, who's still there waiting for a redirect opportunity. Nothing there. Now everybody's going to scramble back, and not a lot of booster work with the deuce, though. So Mist can just lob it downfield.
Going on at the same time.
After Beast Mode deep into the version 1 net, he'll be out of position for a moment.
I think the most they do is 2, but I might be wrong. I don't remember.
He's taking his time.
I don't fully remember how it works.
Seeing, okay,
but I'm pretty sure at most they do is 2.
Space, and clearly they seem no stranger to it, but hey!
Beast Mode pulled out the.
Beast Mode gets away with one.
He pulled out the force. That's not Star Wars.
Said, I got it. And then they both must have said, okay, you got it.
That's not
That
Star
means
Wars.
No one got it. 2-1 the lead now for version 1, just inside 2 minutes.
Sent, by the way.
V1 witness.
Why did you delete my video I sent in general? Yeah, why'd you show it in general?
Have to start fighting now.
Oh, you were replying to Nissy with the sent. I was confused why you said sent.
Killer couldn't get to this one in time. Beast mode with a clean win.
I thought Sheesh autocorrected to sent. Yeah, this is just throw it in clips, dude.
This game away, but put a real good touch on it. It's Daniel,
another one.
Big goal.
Did it send in clips? Yeah, send in clips.
Awkward on the defense again. Calm with the dish out. First killer tries to go for it, but Daniel had it read all day long. 2-goal lead, which in this series, the way the defense has been on both sides, you can almost call the game. We're not going to do that here, though. We know how strong both offenses are. Minute 20 to go.
Best support player in NA. Dude, he might be.
In very limited action against
he knows his role.
Both beast mode
and he does it very
Daniel
well.
Have 9 goals on the season.
It was Toronto, you could go maybe.
Daniel again just ahead of Sipical.
Make him pull him up to land.
Frustrating to get oh so close and then have it knocked away every single time, and that's what's happening right now.
If Germany, so it's going to be a good time for you. Happy? Nice.
Chasing the ball and not really able to string anything meaningful together. Daniel knocks first killer off the side wall.
You said NA over EU by far.
That goes to miss. First killer got the redirect, but it's wide. And now Sipical denied by Daniel.
Good read out. First kill trying to send it across to miss. Miss, no, it's too high. Beast Mode had it red anyways and knocked it out. Still, phase working. First killer off the ceiling, trying to get that past Calm, but Calm holds firm defensively as well. Big time clear here. Daniel, a couple chain dashes, plays this low. He just needs to kill the clock. And V1, it feels like they're going to hold this lead for the next 20 seconds.
Yeah, V1 about to be one game away.
Be worse in the last 20 seconds in the previous game, because now V1 are just taking shots at the FaZe Clan net with complete disregard for anything, because they've got a 2-goal lead. They're about to have a 2-game lead here in this grand final. It is tournament point for Daniel.
Eating chips and chilling? What type of chips? That's good vibes, though.
Add another tick to the top.
What type of chips are you munching on?
Daniel is 1 win away from his
I'm awake and I realize that NA is better.
Victory.
Okay, buddy. Dude's still sleeping.
Super teams.
Dude's still sleeping.
You talk about the caliber of players here on V1. They are giving us that and more. Daniel looking like a superhero out there on the side of V1 here as well. I mean, he's having a stellar
pulling up with the water.
FaZe Clan.
New water bottle.
They've been playing great Rocket League up to this point. But
mozzarella sticks, nice.
To a wall here as they call a
very
timeout.
Nice. Vipo with tomatoes, if you know. I actually don't know. I'm on Google.
And for FaZe Clan
I don't know what it is. I'm on Google.
Now face, first of all, needing to win 3 games on the trot here, and then after a quick break, would need to win 4 out of 7 again.
Oh, it's the brand of chips.
Okay. Extra between second and first place. To say that it is a tall task is, of course, a huge understatement, especially with how excellent version 1 has been defensively. I think that's been the biggest upgrade.
You're chewing gum? Okay.
Of any team in any
I can't chew gum
recreationally,
dude. I can't do it.
Version 1 is locking teams down here in the Spring Cup.
All EU players are out of this NA tourney because EU is potato. Yep, that's true.
I mean, the follow-up challenges have been great. They've been.
Dude, if EU was so good, why haven't they won any NA tournaments?
Look at all this chaos.
If EU was so good,
that one goes in. But the way if you saw V1's defense for the rest of that game,
NA tournaments,
there were plenty of those opportunities that didn't go in. There would be so much happening.
Where are the EU teams? Where are they?
Able to mitigate all that pressure.
Where's Vitality?
On the other side,
where's K-Corp?
They would be able to push things forward and really test FaZe's defense, who has been kind of, like we said, they've been holding on. Missed typical, lots of goal line saves out, including first killer here time and time again. But
you mean NA players are here, not in the EU tourneys? But why would NA play in the EU tourney?
And it's
why would an EU play in an NA?
It's not that easy when you play against a team like
sitting in my chair, plus eating, plus drinking, plus watching you, plus watching FaZe, plus watching a V1. What a great combo right there. What a great combo. I mean, half of those things are kind of the same, but what a great combo. That's a lot of stuff.
Including the 2 times.
Yeah, it's like me when I say I'm multitasking.
Version 1
When I say I'm multitasking, I'm eating food, I'm drinking drinks, I'm watching content, I'm watching this team, that team. It's all just one thing. But yeah, plus listening to music.
Unbelievable numbers out of this version 1 squad.
Plus typing sometimes.
Less than 5 minutes away from claiming the Spring Cup.
All right, do they win it right here? Is this it? Is it JJ's?
Netward easily reflected by First Killer. Now Mist and First have to be on the same page. They're not.
It's open.
Mist got bounced out of the way by First Killer. You can see him look
check out
up
this
and
Daniel
roll his
POV.
eyes. That one's all
Look at
on
this
First
Daniel
Killer as
POV,
it's
bro.
given away to Beast Mode.
What is that?
Where's the communication?
That's not Nick
Merckx.
Merckx. What is that?
Tournament life on the line. You cannot be giving
Bro, it's literally
things up that
hiding,
easily.
man.
You just took a timeout. What is going on?
He's locked in. Bro, change the camera angle,
Things
man.
are falling apart.
Change the
for
camera
FaZe
angle
Clan,
before
and
the
they've gotta
game
find an
starts,
answer
bro.
now in a little more than 4 minutes. Calm. Easy shot, easy save for Mist. Get the corner boost, though. And
Daniel is shy. Okay,
continue the play on. Daniel taking his turn.
V1 winning the major versus Vitality. Dude, that storyline would go crazy. Either way, like whoever wins Vitality, but like Vitality versus version 1 in the grand final,
You go back to the end
storyline
of
is
game 3, I think
insane.
is where it really started to fall apart. This one's given
There's
away.
a second
and Daniel
one.
Scores.
It's open again here. On the side of V1, and no one home. Daniel just challenges, says, go get it.
That would validate your argument, though. That's
They're
true.
leaving the net wide
That's true, though.
open.
Dude, low-key, there's still a chance. There's still a chance they can have the exact same performances. I need Vitality finish 9 to 12. It'll be very tough. It'll be very tough for them to lose, but there's still a chance.
Couple touches defensively.
V1 and Vitality can have identical performances.
Dumping the ball back into the zone. First Killer demolishes Calm. That will disrupt things. Chance for FaZe Clan. They've got to score here in the new. Mist is credited as that one slips through.
Big
V1 versus
there.
VI,
You
they are
gotta be
identical.
able to get back in here quickly if you're FaZe. Great dunk out there. Ball rolling in. And Daniel tried to get there, but just couldn't in time. Now, signs of life here for FaZe Clan. Can they stop the bleeding?
Travis said,
can they
"It's
get
me."
back on the board here?
Wait, Travis, that's actually your camera POV
mistakes
as well,
early.
bro. That's funny.
That's the first goal for Mist in this series to go with a couple of assists he has. He had been the leading scorer for FaZe Clan against this version 1
Typical
squad
dodging demos.
previously.
He's living.
There's only one
Okay,
meeting
on the
between
ball.
the two as First Killer goes after Daniel. Daniel's got the clear and then plays this cleanly through to the left side. It's Calm, who couldn't get the touch. And now
I have
First
no
Killer
idea what that means, Nissy.
pop it
But,
away.
good luck, I guess.
Downfield. And say all we
He's
want
pretty
about
deep.
FaZe looking like
All
a
right,
team that's
no.
borderline defeated. They're only
I
down
can see it happening.
1 goal here inside 3 minutes in game 5.
Yeah, I don't know, though. Like, yeah, EU's deep,
you said?
but
Inside
are
3
they
minutes
that
is a
deep,
long
though?
time miraculously.
Like, who would they have to lose to?
And FaZe definitely seem to have been able to kind of clean things up defensively, which is a good sign.
Definitely the second round and in the uppers, I could understand that because they'll be playing a good team.
2 early ones. We're halfway through.
They might be
game
playing
5.
like maybe like an Oxygen or something.
Tournament life on the line. FaZe
In
Clan
second round
down
upper.
by 1 as they try to
But
fight their
second
way
round
back.
lower. Oh, nice shot! Nice shot! It doesn't get any more perfect than that. It does not get much more perfect than that. What is that?
Talked about fight, and there it is. Perfect placement, perfect power. First Killer
That's beautiful.
brings us back, equalized here. If only
The one who
they give
gifted
up
me a
those
sub?
goals
Oh,
early.
Raikou.
They'd be
Raikou got you
looking
with the
in
gifted.
prime form now, but that's in the past. FaZe Clan need to perform even more
Oh, a
offensively if they want
departure.
to take this and
I
force a
see.
game 6.
I see.
39 goals for First Killer on the weekend, a new season high for him, beating the Fall Open, where he scored 35.
Wait, they play
in the
Monkeys
event.
first round or second round, you mean?
Missed all alone. He's side flip, beast mode, free shot, and he just couldn't get around on it.
So close. Now Miss with space. Gets it past 1. First Killer. Can he get the angle? Able to at least push this in good space to where V1 can immediately clear. But there's a demo in front. Calm was looking for another, but blocked by Miss.
Beast mode now has Calm across the way.
Oh,
he's first Killer out of the way, but Calm,
everyone's
that
bumped.
caught a deflection somewhere, and it threw off his timing. Oh, that could have been
Want to clean
serious.
up? All right, good
That
luck,
could have
good
been
luck.
the tournament.
Wait, ball is up.
Instead, we play on still in a 2-2 draw.
On
First
this
Killer
beautiful
has
map.
typical forward, but that
What
one
if
didn't have nearly
V1
enough
won
pace
their
to reach him.
first
And Version 1 recovers for now.
Or Daniel from V1 won his first regional
FaZe Clan now
on the
just
new
trying
map.
to make sure they
Well,
don't get
FaZe
too
only has
far
one win
forward, too
on the
antsy.
scoreboard.
They got to be careful to watch the bumps. They also got to watch out for Daniel. Great redirect, but this one pitches all the way downfield.
Nice
First
pass
one
from
trying to make it into
FK,
a
but
play.
B-Mode's already
Beast
there.
Mode had to die for that. You saw
Missed, can't
working.
rotate back fast enough. He's got no
Another
boost.
pitch. Feeling it was
Oh,
on
he got that
target.
100.
Missed, able to get the save here as
Holy.
well. Laser.
Dude, the defense is getting crazy. That was a sick pinch.
What a finish that would have been. Coming up now into the final minute. Daniel's going to slow things down. He's got calm.
Bro, I'm getting hungry.
Missed,
Score the goal. I'm now a V1 fan. Good bumping. Good bumping. Wait, how is he in position after getting bumped like that? Good save from Daniel. Infield pass. Shut that down. Shut that down. Who's got that? Nice.
But it's cleared away by Beast Mode.
Nice. They gave it away. Calm. Don't just give it back.
Towards the net. First killer.
Don't just give it back.
There as he makes the save, falls off the crossbar. Down to 20 seconds now.
Oh no, he's
Missed
dunked.
with a good win.
Oh.
Could not get Beast
Oh,
Mode.
it's not in.
Beast Mode recovered
Good
just
save.
at the last second
Let's go.
and got in the way of Sypical
Let's
now
go.
with
15 seconds. Keep it up.
left. FaZe
Keep
Clan
it
have had a
up.
couple great opportunities. Version
Come
1
on.
has been knocking on the doorstep as well.
Here we go.
Final
Ball
5
is up.
seconds of regulation.
Oh no, it's coming back.
Will we have our third
Wait, ball is up.
overtime
It's
of the
going.
series? It's certainly looking
Oh
that
no,
way
it's coming back.
as Daniel will take control here. Sypical
Hold on, it's
takes
going.
It away. Surely
It's coming
this
back.
goes to the ground, right? Surely.
Wait,
It
it's
does.
going.
No. Oh,
Bro, it's
first
coming
killer
back.
kept it. No way. No way.
Okay,
Now
it's
we
down,
go to
it's down.
overtime. Golden goal
Yo,
for
have
the
a good night,
tournament
Nissy.
for
Good luck
V1.
cleaning,
FaZe Clan
etc.
fighting for
Have a good night.
survival.
One goal away from the grand final victory.
Use another line, dude. I can't.
V1 pull it off.
Those
FaZe
were the only
battled
two lines
themselves back into
available.
this game and look like a force in the final
It was either
seconds.
going
Gets a
or it was
bump,
coming
chance
back.
on the play. Calm, able to get the save out there. More pressure from FaZe Clan as they got good possession off the kickoff.
Beast Mode gonna take his time. Now he's picked his spot. Oh, he got bumped, but that actually helped out Version 1. Daniel wins the tournament!
Daniel!
Has written itself!
Nah, 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 nah.
A goal!
Nah, 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 nah.
There. It doesn't get much better than that for Version 1.
Look at Daniel. He's smiling.
People wanted the regain, and they got it.
And Calm's
They
on
came in
Twitter.
the Spring Cup, and
Oh,
they
whoa. He's got so many
owned it.
pages. Whoa, whoa.
Congratulations
So
to
many
V1
pages of
for the win.
apps. That's a lot of
The
pages.
7th goal for Daniel.
Got to win
in
after
the
Zen did.
grand final.
Exactly.
Gives him his first RLCS victory. Yes, the man can smile.
Bro, I have delay.
And he
Why
has
would
a
you do
lot
that
to
wave?
smile
Oh,
about.
no.
He's finally
Oh, no,
got the
Travis.
monkey
That's
off
why
his
you
back.
don't have the
He's
chat
finally
open. Oh,
got
no.
that RLCS victory,
No,
and what a way to cap it off.
No,
Beast Mode
no.
getting bumped in the
Pomegranates.
air, propelling the ball further down off the backboard.
Oh, gosh.
And it falls right to Daniel, who had the entire defense at his mercy and showed them absolutely none. Disappointment for FaZe Clan, but they've got to feel at least a little bit better this weekend, as opposed to last, where they had to walk away feeling incredibly disappointed. They go out 9th through 12th in the Spring Open. They regain, and both FaZe and Version 1 have significantly increased their stock looking ahead towards the Invitational next month.
Let me check
just
this
so
out real
much
quick.
improvement on both sides. I mean, from a lot of teams here in this Spring Cup, but this one
EU Spring
has
Cup.
V1 stamp.
And
on
surely
it.
they get
We'll take a
Daniel
look at
for
the
the
highlights
interview,
one
dude.
more
It's
time.
gotta
We're
be
gonna
the
see
Dan
that
interview.
Game-winning shot from Daniel. Poetic is the word there to describe
Bro, of course
V1's
it's not
tournament
updated
run.
yet.
You can't be happier than that. And
Update.
to bring it back to talk about it all, we got to send it to the desk whenever they're ready.
To the desk.
Oh man, the V finally stands for victory again. Version 1 take home the Spring Cup
Nah,
presented
bro,
by
this is
Mobile
bad.
1 Championship.
Quadrant lost to Wild
Daniel in
and
particular,
SK.
what an accomplishment he's finally
Lost to
got the
Wild
win
and
gift.
SK, bro.
It's so great to see. It was what, game 1 hat trick as well. Daniel just popping off
Calm
throughout
tweet.
that
Let's see that.
series. It wasn't like, oh, he joins this team and they carry him to a victory. No, he was performing in this grand finals. He was the MVP
Yo,
of this
dude
grand
said
finals
no
in
help.
my mind. And Daniel,
That's why Calm's
has
the
to
GOAT.
feel amazing. He went from one of only 3 players in NA to make a grand finals and never win one, to now crown himself champion alongside.
There's two meanings. It can either be memeing that Calm did it all himself,
then they get
or it's about
after
FK.
this bold roster move, this
Or it's
big
about
blockbuster move
FK.
that is supposed to make waves and it doesn't. And then you're starting to worry about them. But this is why you make that move, because when they're peaking, they can beat anyone.
I mean, Jorby, you and I were so confident that this was FaZe's match to lose. They weren't in the driver's seat at any point through the series.
No, you know, I mean, the series started off, version 1 get those two quick
the
goals.
premium hydrate.
FaZe like fought back and they scored. They forced overtime, and I thought, okay, FaZe gonna end up taking this OT. They got the momentum, but no, version 1, that the mental stability to be able to fight back and win that game, and then, you know, not just Daniel, but Beast Mode and Calm doing a little bit more than just demoing people out there. He was doing some. He had some interesting passing plays with Beast Mode near the end of that series. There was some flip reset passes. I mean, that was crazy stuff from Daniel for sure. But Beast Mode and Calm played lights out, and I've never seen Fireburner smile so bigly in my life. I mean, he was so happy on those cams. It was great to see.
I mean, I feel like I got that energy from Calm as well here, Gibbs. Like, you saw him immediately to the phone. He's like, and the elation that like, it's been so long since I've gotten to feel this pride of being at the top of our region. They're finally there. They get to enjoy that for 4 weeks now.
Yeah, what a performance by Daniel. He was involved in 2 goals per game in
So your channel points back on RL channel.
It was just an amazing show. And we talked about Beast Mode throughout this entire tournament, leading in goals per game for the entire tournament, just popping off. And like version 1, they did this in style. They did a speed run throughout this tournament. They lost, what, 3 games throughout the entire tournament. And this is against, you know, NA's best, or at least a few of them, because a lot of the top 4 seeds actually.
Wait, let's see it. Who'd they lose to? They lost one game to.
But FaZe Clan at the end was peaking. They were
lost
running through that
one
lower
game
bracket so easily. First killer, like, I don't know if he's had a better tournament before. Every touch was magic, and he was still performing throughout this final, but it wasn't enough.
FK popped off.
Version 1.
Yeah, lost one game to SSG.
Will be incredibly happy
and then
to
lost
walk
one
away
game
now
to
tied
Complexity.
for
Bro, that's
first
crazy.
in
They only
Spring
lost 3 games, bro. That's insane.
What does that say about how good version 1 are? The first killer's having his best tournament of his career, and still V1 is the team walking away on top with this one, folks. It's such a big win.
Here's hopefully Dan can afford a haircut with the prize money. Okay, buddy. But let's see if I can find the speech.
Thank you very much, Wave. Appreciate that. I am joined by Calm from version 1. And first off, congratulations, Calm. That was quite
Daniel
the series. You guys
POV.
looked absolutely dominating. But I'm going to get right to the first question. You guys didn't lose one series this entire tournament. You dropped 3 games. What was the difference between this regional compared to last?
We ended up losing the last regional, but we didn't take it very hard because we knew there was a lot to learn. I think the number one thing that we took away is the style we were trying to play. None of us were comfortable with. And I think at the end of the day, what matters most when you're playing is that you're comfortable, especially when you have 2 players as talented as we have on our team here.
Oh, get out of town. Put yourself in that convo.
Well, that's what I started thinking is like, I think I'm like an average pro, but I have like a AoE debuff. Like I just bring the other team down. So it's like, you know, my teammates are incredible. I'm like, you know, I'm not as good as them. I'm not going to claim to be, but I can bring the other team and make them just as bad as me.
Well, I'll tell you what, I've never seen a team of 2 in the RLCS. It takes 3 to win, and they can't do it without you. You are an integral part of the success from version 1. But it was an emotional roller coaster in games 1 and 2. Lots of highs, lots of lows. What's that like going through that in the moment?
I think pretty much anytime we got scored on, we felt like it was just, you know, a communication error or some simple mistake. So it was very easy to brush off.
Calm's a great guy.
Like I said, comfort's the most important thing. We're so comfortable this
Just
regional.
hoping for
We're
that
so
Daniel
confident.
interview,
we know
though.
As long as we're all comfortable and we're all playing well, we are just the better team against any team that we're going to be playing.
You just said communication error. And I noticed when I was watching the player cams, anytime it was up, it seemed like you were talking. And I know you're a talkative guy. I know you love getting in opponents' heads and all that, but they can't hear you. So you're talking to your teammates. Is this trying to help them know what's going on off camera? Or is that just letting them know where you are? What kind of take me into your mind is why you're talking so much?
Yeah, so that's actually a good question. Of course, I'm always commenting where I am, what I'm doing, you know, if I'm bumping, what I'm doing. But I'm also telling my teammates, you know, if they're on the ball, I want them to like solo play. I'm like, solo play, slow it down. I'm going to bump, and then I go and bump, and my teammates just sit behind the ball. I get a demo, and they get a free 1v1. Or sometimes I'll talk about like the greater scheme, like, you know, like watch passes, or even if I'm not there, like on defense, I'll be like cut pass. I'll try to let them know. And I also try to remind them, you know, slow it down, no pressure during the game. Like, we don't have to force anything. We're the better team. The goals will come.
That kind of brings a second part to the question. How
He's
long
so
did it take
logical,
you
bro.
to get good at that? Because I know personally when I'm playing with friends or whatever, I can't talk when I play. Like, I cannot do that multitasking. Like, how long has it been for, or is it just something that's come naturally over time?
I think it's a mix of the two. I think I have some kind of ability for it, but also, I mean, I've just played enough and I've practiced it enough. I practice calming a lot when I'm off the ball. I mean, most of the time I'm not on the ball, so I have to figure out how to calm then. And I think I've really grown over the past 2 years, I'd say, at, you know, reading the overall play, reading like what's going on between teams and the general play style and everything that's going on, like in the grand scheme, the bigger picture. And I think if I can help to communicate that to my teammates, then I'll make their lives a lot easier.
I mean, it looked like it was pretty easy for them. It looked like it was easy for you guys in general this entire tournament. But I'm going to put you on the spot, and I'm going to force you to come up with one thing that version 1 needs to improve on before the Boston Major to find success there.
It's got to be communication. We have to be more assertive whenever we want people to challenge for us, whenever we're waiting. Really, I think outside of that, we were, I mean, almost perfect this regional. The only goals that we tended to give up in almost every series, the only games that we lost were just off of communication errors where we gave up free goals that the other team didn't have to work for. When they have to work for the goals, they usually aren't scoring them.
Well, I mean, as a fan of Rocket League, got to thank you for just a great weekend of great games. It was so fun to get to watch and see you guys back in the driver's seat of North America. And, you know, the floor is going to be yours. I want you to take some time and shout out anyone you want to, because you never know when this moment could come again.
Yeah, of course. Feels good to be back on top. I appreciate all the support from everyone. I've been kind of silent on social media for the most part. I've really just been focusing on my game, and that's been the most important thing for me. I've just put my head down, grinded, as have my teammates. Only people I want to shout out here, my teammates, Fireburner, just incredible. We put in a lot of work. They're all really talented, all funny, all great guys. I'm glad to be friends and teammates with them.
Well, that was awesome, Common. I appreciate you sitting down, taking some time, and I really hope that we get to hang out in Boston a little bit.
Me too.
Good vibes, good interview.
Speedrun's a great analogy for version 1 here in the upper bracket. Only dropping 3 games, not enough to lose a best of 7 across the entire tournament here as they take down the Spring Cup.
It's
I
insane.
do like how Com was like, I have an AoE debuff and I make everybody on the internet worse. I'm like, that's a great.
It's literally
way to look at demos, I guess.
It's the old adage of don't argue with an idiot. They'll bring you down to their level and then beat you with experience. I feel like he's like, I'm just going to make you all as bad as I am, and I've been this bad for longer than you have, so deal with it.
Just do questionable arguments.
I do love that
and
because
win.
I'm like 20 tiers worse, but I am Grand Champ too, and I feel like I do that AoE debuff too, just boost steal and demo. But we got to look at the points here real quick because this is incredible. Because if the season ended today, version 1 would technically be the #1 seed. FaZe Clan would have to play a tiebreaker to make it to Spring Major. That was the difference in this one match alone. Against Gen G. Yeah. There is a 4-point gap to making the major to
this
not.
next regional,
you will not want to miss the Spring Invitational. There's still 10 teams technically that have a realistic shot to make the major.
Shopify and NRG have a
You
chance,
will not
bro.
want to miss that day 1 for sure, because when teams get knocked out, that's it. They're done. And that includes teams like version 1 and Complexity. There's a real chance if they don't advance out of day 1, they are out. And then we look at the leaderboard to make it to the World Championship. And obviously, top 3 is a fantastic spot to be in because you will qualify very likely for the main event at the very least. There's a race there too. G2 and Complexity are fighting for that third
If it's
spot.
GC2, no,
And
it
then
can't be
you
lower
go down
rated.
to where Space Station Gaming
No, it
is.
can't be
They
lower
are the
rated. The
gatekeepers
ancient
right now
person,
with
guys.
version
Dude, no
1
way he's GC2,
to try and
bro.
hold everyone else back to
What's
make
the
that
proof?
World Championship. And if they both make major,
You have the proof.
they will be
What's the
very
proof?
happy about that. But if they slip up in that Spring Invitational and one of these other teams, Jorby, like Furia, comes out of nowhere and makes that Spring Major, that spot is still up for grabs because it's double points at the Spring Major, and obviously Spring points are worth more anyway. So you just never know. This will be the most exciting end to a North America season ever.
This will be the most exciting end to the spring split since we've moved to this format, and it'll lead us in to what will hopefully be the most exciting spring major of all time.
You just said it?
That have happened.
Yeah,
And
I did
some
not hear
split
that.
tickets if you think you can make
Yeah,
it.
I need to see the RL tracker, bro.
I hope we all get to see.
I gotta
there.
see
Guys,
Gibbs'
this has been
RL tracker.
such an amazing
I don't
week,
know.
and we've got another week of fantastic action coming up here on the same channel. It's been on all the other channels as well across the Rocket League category here in the esport. First
You ending after this?
May
Yes,
24th,
sir.
10 a.m. Pacific as
The plan
usual,
is,
but then Sub-Saharan
we're gonna do some
Africa,
viewer
Europe,
games and
South
stuff on
America, and
Wednesday.
APAC going to be
I
kicking
put my
off
cam back.
things over the course of
Actually,
the
they're
next
basically
weekend.
done with this. We can post that. So yeah, we'll be back on. We'll be back on Tuesday, but we're doing like viewer games and stuff on Wednesday. Tuesday, I'm not sure what I'll do. Might be streaming Knockout City. Might stream Rocket League ranked gameplay. Might stream. I don't know. I might stream something else. But yeah, that's the plan. And yeah, I'll post the entire like schedule and stuff on Discord. And either right after this, or I'll post it in a few hours or tomorrow. So yeah, no stream tomorrow. But yeah, back Tuesday, stream Wednesday, and then RLCS EU stuff on Friday. W stream, appreciate you guys. Appreciate you, Travis, Raikou, Travis for the bits earlier. Raikou for the 5 gifted. We spun the wheel. I will figure out the Kahoot. We'll figure out the Kahoot. I think I might have to make my own Kahoot like game. I don't know if I can find like a Rocket League one. We'll see. Who we rating? We're rating this random individual. I was just scrolling for Rocket League content creators, and we're gonna rate Valor, one or the other. I'm not sure which one it is. It's one or the other. Probably Valor. Probably Valor. She's with Ghost, isn't she? Oh, she's signed. Okay, I didn't know that. Well, big moves. But yeah, that's it from me. Once again, thank you everyone for showing up. Wave, appreciate you showing up, bro. We got Travis in the chat, Beans in the chat, Raikou in the chat, Baker in the chat. Let's see who's lurking as well. Let's see who we got lurking. Achilles lurking, Ant lurking. We got Erdy still lurking. Legends. Jess lurking. Lachlan lurking. Loot Cage lurking. Pyro lurking. Subtle Snack still lurking. Dude, I appreciate everyone that showed up. And yeah, it's been fun. We will be live Tuesday. Have a good evening, good night, good morning, good whatever time zone you are. Get some great sleep. Yeah, Daniel's first win, bro. He's done it. That's why I was surprised he wasn't even hyped up or anything. Bro said L. He's a hater.
Mid to high GC